Apologies. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Do you have any idea how much this intro took me? Do you have any idea how much this song took me? Wait, shit, I'm still tapping on Discord. What the fuck? Alright, we're here, ladies and gentlemen.
I was a bit confused by your death.
Yes, listen, this has been a stream and a half. This has been in the cooking for so long, I can't even tell you, man. Listen, okay, but lumpies and germs, ladies and gentlemen, and yet to be the undecided. Welcome to the Pizza Tower Blast from the Past stream, where I, Crayfrey, will take you through the almost entire history of Pizza Tower. We have a lot of builds to go over, and I've handpicked them together with XBC over here, and yeah, we'll just go through them, tell a few stories along the way, maybe have a few laughs, and yeah, just have a grand old time in this probably 3 to 4 to 5 hour stream. I have no idea how long this is going to take today.
We'll see.
We'll definitely see. But yeah, I already see some familiar. I'll see some familiar names in the chat. Qbot44 is joining us today. Thank you so much for coming. Vorka Rockgut, I also see you there. Reed Dead. My man. Necre Jam Nova also here as well. Man, we have a packed crowd tonight with 454 concurrent viewers. Listen, I'll be real. I did not expect to have so many people today here. I just seriously did not expect to be able to welcome you, to welcome so many today. But yeah, before we even start, who are you even dealing with? So I should probably, let's do a small introduction round before we even go ahead and discuss really what we're going to do throughout this stream. So I'm Cray, or Crayfrey, I assume, as the name may suggest. I'm a non-binary mess living in Germany, and I've been following Pizza Towers pretty much since the first quarter of 2018. The first time it was shown off on Twitter. I refuse to call it X. You know why. And I've been an avid Pizza Tower fan really much since, yeah, forever. And I have a lot of fun histories to really tell about this funky little game, because if it wasn't obvious from me doing an entire intro, that entire intro bit, by the way, was done by no one else but only me. I absolutely adore this freaking game. I absolutely adore everything that Pig managed to achieve with this. And I hope with today's stream it becomes increasingly obvious exactly why this is the case. I'm also a playtester for McPix's personal projects, or well, have been. I playtested the OG Pizza Tower pretty much, I think, on 2 separate occasions. One before Eggplant, that's where I got on, and then during a period where I'll go on to exactly why. So yeah, lots of history to go over, and I think, yeah, that's pretty much it from me. Let's go from top to bottom. Ellie, you have the talking stick. Go ahead.
All right. Hey, I'm Ellie. I've been a fan. I learned about Pizza Tower through Sage 2019 build, like most people. And if you watched the Summer Games Done Quick, 2023, I was on the couch for Pizza Tower 80%. With Soaring Sloth.
Yeah, so, indeed, Soaring Sloth. He's going to, by the way, he's going to appear as well here, but he's gonna join in a little bit late. He will be here about within an hour, but we will have the honor of having him in on tonight. Very excited to have him here already, because Soaring Sloth is awesome.
Yeah. Sloth is
also,
a gamer.
Yeah, Cray, not to interrupt, but we could hear Ellie twice from your mic.
Apologies, let me get that fixed.
While they sort that out, we can probably continue. Impasa.
Hello, I'm Impossible Blank. I knew about this game like 2 months before it came out, and anything before that, I don't know. I am a Pizza Tower speedrunner, world record holder. That's me.
Wow, bragging match
Happy
today.
anniversary, by the way.
Bragging match today. Yeah, happy anniversary. Probably should
come
also
on, you
mention
turned it.
we've aligned this stream right on top on schedule when Pizza Tower was first released. God motherfucking damn.
Hell yeah.
Right, like
The game is 1 year old as of today.
Hello, I am Lukuki. I like this game a lot. I got to know about this game through Enton Blast somehow. I didn't know about this game at all until like 2 or 3 months before it got released, and like I just saw people talking about this game in an Enton Blast server, and I was like, oh, let me check what this is about. And then I was like, oh my god, this is insane. And then I looked back on all the content that was posted by the developers, and I was like, okay, I definitely got to play this game whenever it gets released. And here we are. It's great, and it's going to become even better in the future.
Yeah,
So,
Tour of the Pizza and Hemisphere.
what are you telling me? Yeah,
Another.
yeah, they're pretty close. So what you're telling me is you're Anton Blast pilled, basically, and you've been, you've taken the red pill and then now are in the Wario likes community for how many goddamn Wario likes are coming out in the recent years, which is pretty insane. Oh yeah, by the way, if whoever hasn't heard of Anton Blast, you're doing yourself a disservice. There's a demo right now on Steam which you can play. It is absolutely phenomenal. On my channel I also have a little Kickstarter playthrough where I get a little of a later look how it was, but definitely give it a shot. The Steam demo available right now on Anton Blast on the Steam page. Give it a shot. Can only highly recommend it. If you like Pizza Tower, you will like Anton Blast 101%. That's my goddamn Craig guarantee. Stand on top of that.
I'm not sure if I would take that guarantee to heart. I mean, it's great. Like
Yada yada yada. Wow, XPC, you're such an uplifter. Wow, you're such a party pooper.
Turbo.
What the hell? Fuck you.
Yeah, hi, I'm Turpo. I am probably the newest one here because I only ever learned of this game in like March of 2023. But yeah, I speedrun this game also. People know me as the hamster man because I have hamster splits and a hamster profile picture. And I like to think I'm somewhat good at the game, but probably not really. Yeah, that's really it.
I'm pretty sure you're pretty
Niche internet
good at the
micro
game.
celebrity.
You are.
True.
Hamster. I'm pretty sure you're good at the game. Right.
He's pretty good at the game.
Last but not least, my good pal and partner in crime, XBC.
Hello. XBC 30 EP150. Don't fucking random ass username. I've been around since the Sage demo released. Immediately, like at first glance, I love the game. Like I knew I had to play it. I played it. It was great. I started speedrunning it, and that's how I became a bit more closely related with the community. And I kind of just stuck around since then. And here I am.
Yeah.
Vorko,
Vorko says also you're a huge nerd.
we're all
handle
huge
it.
nerds. Why else would we be here? And
Exactly.
True.
Exactly. What do you mean you cannot P rank Gnome Forest on your first try? How fucking cringe are you?
Anyway.
Yeah, but that's the
XBC is a
introductory.
slightly bigger- XBC is a slightly bigger nerd because he has numbers in his name.
Yeah, so we're gonna have so a little bit about the stream today. So we have in total, let me check. We have in total about 30 plus builds that we will go through today. A few surprises along the way. Something that people may not expect from this stream, really. And yeah, I'll just take you along for the ride and just have some fun with it. Really, probably quick to mention, we will have breaks in between. We'll just do them ad hoc. We'll just do them whenever we can or whenever we want to. So this will not be a complete marathon of, oh, let's do a complete 4-hour stream. Like, it's not gonna be, we're gonna be a little bit chill today. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna tell a few stories. And,
We'll see.
right, I do
Buckle up,
have to,
boys.
buckle up, boys.
Time for
It's time for the first build right away. But before I even start, let me show you exactly what I'm sitting right in front of right now. Look at this. That's a little bit tasty, isn't it? So, to give a little bit of to be yeah, this is let me actually move the setup right. So this is a little bit of a setup that we have going on today. The no signal really in the middle is where the build will be displayed. So no big surprises there. We do have a little bit. We do have a bit of a TV on the bottom left, where we will show the current build that we will play. Now, very important to mention, the builds or the names that are named, or the builds that are named after, or the name of the builds themselves, sorry, I cannot English today, they are at mostly handpicked by me. They are unofficial names. They're not exactly how you would get them if you were a Patreon or some sort of supporter. This is really just like these unofficial names, quote unquote, are just there for me to really sort of say this is the primary focus of this build. There's a lot of tiny changes really that come throughout today, but there's a lot of big ones as well, and the big ones are the ones that you will definitely see today.
Yeah, the original names of each of the builds is basically just the date at which they were released, which is not terribly interesting.
Yeah, I mean, there's a few like unique ones that's called. I know a few ones are just called April. I know a few ones are called Western builds. I know a few ones are called the boss builds, noise builds, etc. But it doesn't really help to contextualize exactly what this build or what exactly this. Where exactly this build is placed at. So, and right to the right on the bottom TV, we also have a little bit of a year display. I think this is self-explanatory. Don't really need to say.
Honestly, the year meter looks very nice.
Appreciate it.
Back in time with this one.
We're going back in time. Back in time.
Let me take you back to an age long forgotten.
2018.
2018. I think we can just roll with it.
Yeah.
And it'll make sense as we go along.
When 2014 isn't 4 months, that is so true. Holy shit, I cannot believe. True words never have been spoken.
2007 was 5 years ago.
So my little pals over here at the Discord will have the build streamed to them through Discord screen share. And yeah, without further ado, really, so I don't really have any guidelines on when we will start or what exactly we'll just talk about. Just whatever you think comes to your mind, just spout it out, I guess. Yeah, and without further ado, I think it is high time to go towards our first selected build of Pizza Tower, which should appear right in front of our screen in just a moment. And while this goes on, I need to register real quick.
Well, while we wait, I don't
you need to register.
Does the year meter at the bottom progressively move, or
I'll just do it on my own. So, as you can see, this is definitely the first build that we're going to be taking a look at today. Absolutely, this is absolutely Pizza Tower. What are you talking about? Why are you lying to me? No, this is
what is? You did a type on the bottom left.
What is going on? What do you mean? What do you mean? This is certainly Pizza Tower. Why can't I share the application? This is a little bit concerning. I'm actually a little bit confused by this. Give me just one moment. I need to figure this out real quick, because...
Go into user settings, registered
Yeah,
game.
just check if the
and-
game's
Right. Yeah, that's exactly what I have to do. Good call.
And
Damn.
you're gonna have to do that a
I
fair number of times.
swear to God, I did so much work for this, and yet I still fuck up something. Doesn't matter.
It's fine, just a minor hang-up.
It is just a minor hang-up. But yeah, we're starting out. You probably have already seen it on... What? Is it here? Is it there? Greetings. Hello. I
We're
still...
talking about if the Discord screen share is there. It's not.
Pizza Tower technical difficulty, that's your
Pizza...
thing.
Oh, wait, Cray. It might be
Check-
because this channel doesn't
Yeah.
have perms for sharing screen.
We have the stream. We can just
That's
look
the
at the stream.
thing. That's the thing. I have the stream
Yeah.
right on.
You know what?
It does
Um,
have burns, though.
You
That's
will.
true.
Forget
Yeah, it
it.
absolutely does have
Let's
burns.
just roll with a... Let's
Yeah.
just roll
Or
with your
not.
stream, I think.
Let's
You'll
watch
just-
on
The
Twitter.
beauty of Twitch.tv.
The beautiful,
Yeah,
the beautiful of
twitch.tv/rayframe.
Twitch.tv. I'm very, very sorry. You'll just have to. I mean, the only thing that you'll not hear is the audio, but I don't think you're missing much. I mean, I can tell you right now what's playing. It's Jazz Jack Rabbit's 2 main theme that's playing on the screen. So,
Wow.
but yeah, this is Winnie Cup. This is technically the first iteration of what we can really call. Well, the first iteration of really the Pizza Tower art style, and what exactly this game is, I honestly cannot tell. It's sort of like a weird mix of Wario and other types of gameplay that I can't really describe. You'll just have to see for yourself. I mean, you have a little
It
punch, a
might
little
not-
kick.
It
And
might not be Pizza Tower in name, but you can definitely see several aspects of what would later be Pizza Tower in there.
exactly. So exactly, we have a little bit of a wall run here that we can also already execute with a little bit of a shoot button. Just squash all by these fellas. And yeah, Winner's Don't Do Drugs is the first skin that Pig himself showed off on Tumblr. This is actually also what he named his original Tumblr name as, which is why it is called Wieners Don't Do Drugs. Because this, while it is called, well, it is known as Winnie Cop, it's definitely, it's called just, well, Wieners Don't Do Drugs, more or less. And yeah, it's really just a normal platformer, so to say. I honestly don't really know exactly what the goal here was, but it is certainly something. I'll say that much. And hey, it's fun in its own right. It's a little bit definitely more slow-paced. It's not like Rayman Legends, amazing, but it's definitely like a little bit of a stop-and-go gameplay, if that makes sense.
I
Whoa,
definitely need to know
More
what
like a
build
proof
layout
of
is
concept.
turns in.
whoops, that's a soft lock.
Oh,
It's more of an early concept.
Unfortunate.
Oh no!
Like, literally unplayable.
that's how it was going. That's okay. We'll quickly restart and then
This will be Pizza Tower in 5 years.
yeah, this.
You lied, though.
Oh my god! You dickhead!
Humble beginning,
Weenie
right?
Cop speedrun.
I hate you, man.
I'd love to see some
What?
Weenie
It's
Cop
the
DLC.
truth.
That's how it's basically done. God damn it, Twitch chat, you're killing me already. We're not even. Listen, we're not even like 15 minutes into this, and it's already this absolutely stupid. But yeah, there's a few.
Bug.
There's a few. There's a few mechanics in here that are a little bit unique. You may notice that during my, well, last attempt of a playthrough, I picked up little salami slices. These are essentially just the currency. Throughout the level, you'll stumble across a tiny shop where you can upgrade your weaponry, with your punch getting replaced by a corn dog, which just has more range, and also the little pepper pistol, which then gets turned into a little salt, a little salt shotgun. And you also have a little mechanic like these peppers that you see under the health bar, under the hot dog health bar. these are used to charge up a sort of like a super attack, where Winnie Cup does how can I tell it? It's like a flood of punches all at once. I'll try to trigger it. It should be possible. We'll just have to see how well this will go. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I gotta be careful here not to get stun locked again by the same guy. This is stupid. But you can see like a few elements of Pizza Tower already here, like disappearing platforms. And also, well, I mean, maybe the slippery slope is, I guess, the banana, if we're like really stretching it, but I mean the the animation style already speaks for itself, I think.
I mean, the running animation definitely seems very reminiscent.
So, there it is.
Pig style is pretty hard to mistake. Like,
Yeah, it's pretty-
very easily recognizable.
It's very easily recognizable.
Okay,
You know,
there
if
you
you
go,
see me,
If anyone wants to make like a Pino reskin mod of this, I'd be down.
I probably should mention I did do some research on exactly why Winnie Cup was scammed. I'll just show off here. This is the flood of punches that just go off like Zarvardo style.
Yo, this a JoJo's reference?
That's a JoJo's reference indeed.
Oh my
So
God.
I don't have enough money.
Like,
I don't
was
have.
this even released when, like, JoJo's was, like, widely known? Is Pig even an anime person to begin with?
No, he's not. He's a pig. That's what he is. He's a pig. That's what he is.
Yeah, he's a pork person.
He's a poor person. But yeah, a reason why this Winnie why Winnie Cup got cancelled. On his Tumblr page, Windows Don't Redux, Pig did say himself that he didn't really know what to do with this game anymore, because the gameplay itself is all over the place, and he's decided to just go ahead with Pizza Tower instead, which at first actually was called the Leaning Tower of Pizza. He did a few sketches that you can still see on his Tumblr actually to this day, so if you're interested in that, go give it a look. But essentially, Winnie Cup is, I guess, really his first introduction also to Game Maker. I think this was made in Game Maker. I'm not really sure, but this is the really like sort of a blueprint, like sort of like a playground, I guess you can say, before it goes further into Pizza Tower. And then I should probably also mention it also has a little bit of a card mechanic. You have a little of an automobile there that's really just a really strong charge attack if you're viewing it like this. And these guys are messing me up. So this build head currently has 2 levels available. Yeah, I should probably pick this up. This is just like a charge up attack right away.
Oh no, the Winnie's gonna get burned.
The weed is gonna get
bad.
burned.
It's gonna taste bad.
Oh Jesus Christ! This is gonna. Oh gee! Oh shit!
Is this a reference to
Come on,
fast food
just
saloon?
you
Winnie?
gotta chart it a little bit. You gotta it gives it flavor.
Exactly.
think. Also, I was pretty sure you would have been dead by now. Like, to you.
Yes, I have.
I love the animation.
Yeah, no, there we go. Yeah,
His
actually,
face.
yeah, that's how it looks. You just get how this works is just you just get grabbed, and then get reset to the starting of the stage, and all pickers have then respawned. That's all.
I can't believe they made a
Bye.
Peppybot factory reference in 2018.
Oh my gosh, this is the Peppybot guy.
That's crazy.
Who's the Peppy God by what?
The weenie enemies in Peppybot. That's just what this guy is.
Yeah, no,
This
it
will
is.
be Peppy
No,
Bot
he is. You know what?
factory in
You know what? He is. But you'll see this guy show up actually really soon. So yeah. Oh Christ!
I was
this-
more referring to the hands that pick you up in Peppybot, but yeah, too.
That
Ah,
too.
right.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Yeah, this is
Power was Winnie Cup all
already-
along.
this is what predates, but yeah.
I can already imagine the weenie guy's Smash moveset.
what Weenie Cup really reminds me of are these old point-and-click adventure games where the pixel sprite, like this, where the pixels that were drawn also had a deeper reddish outline corresponding to the color itself, like an art style that you would see in Sam & Max, if that makes sense. Like in Sam & Max Hit the Road. I don't know how many.
I think I
It
know
does
what
have
you
that point-and-click art style.
Yeah.
For
Oh, yeah,
a
that's
2018
true.
game, it does look very early 2000s.
2000, yeah. That's about hits it. So this build currently has 2 levels available. We're currently playing for the second one, and there's also a unfinished boss in here, which I cannot wait to show off because he absolutely looks ridiculous. And yeah, so I actually now have enough money to buy the upgrades. You just you see I have 125 salami slices. So you just punch the little brick there, and there you go. That's the corn dog now, and also the salt. Now we have a bloody shotgun, lads. And this run, this foot just replenishes your health.
Why would a foot replenish your health?
I don't
That's where
know.
the salami comes from.
Primo
I mean,
Burke.
The
Yeah, what do you
health
think
pick
this
for
bird?
fingers.
What do you think this hot dog is made of?
People want me to perform a Burke skip with the shop guy. I am sorry, I cannot perform a Burke skip with an enemy that
Wait,
does
you're
not
leaving
work
on
the same in
something.
Pizza Tower as here. I am
Cray did Berg skip with the previous guy because he just didn't buy anything from him.
exactly. Yeah, see, there you go. Teppo's already figured it out.
This is Berg skip.
The Burke skip. You can also you can retain the little charge momentum of, I guess you can say, Mach 3 if you jump off a wall. Like first, like jump off that off. All right, and here we go. So this is the unfinished boss. It's just a giant guy on a giant wheel.
No.
This is, it looks
goodness.
ridiculous. I love it.
Wheel.
Amazing.
Big wheel.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He looks so dumb. It just this is why I love Pig's art style, man. He's just funny. It's just funny to
supposed to be
see.
like-
He speaks for the trees.
Is that supposed to be like a monkey up there?
Everything is picked up. It's
I
great.
don't think it's supposed to be a monkey. Yeah, I think the original idea I think was to chuck the bombs against him, but it wasn't implemented in this build yet, or I'm too stupid to get it. Please show Robotnik to Vav on stream. I have no idea what you mean. I am very sorry. SMV Bowser boss fight, to be honest. Yeah, no, I get it. It's the same. But yeah, this is really all of Winnie Cup that I can show, but yeah.
This boss is just a Cuphead delicious last course reference.
Turbo, if I could kick you out, I would do it, but no, you haven't broken any rules. So please do me a favor and break the rules within the next 5 minutes so I can kick you out of this. Yeah, I think.
And the bomb does the
I
bomb
think.
just always go on that same?
I think
Like,
you're.
can you even hit him?
Yeah, no, I cannot hit him. It's just a damage field inside the wheel. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to punch the bombs into him again. That's really all I can say. But it doesn't work here. Or
Don't pick them out of the air. Wait for them.
Oh, that was
So
close.
close.
Yeah,
so
I
close.
think you may need to hit them off the ground because they seem to be overshooting it.
Yeah.
off the ground. I think if they touch the ground, they explode instantly. That's why. As you can see
No,
here.
yeah, but like catch them just before they touch the ground.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to say. I'll try one more time.
Oh my
yeah,
goodness,
that's
man!
over.
It's such a tease.
Yeah, it's this is such a cock tease. To beat the
Hey,
boss, you need to wait until he
tease,
runs
no
out of
need
fuel and
tease.
fucking falls over and dies. Yeah, that feels appropriate. Yeah, no, sorry guys. This is
Oh.
Oh
Oh,
my!
no, it hit it a
Jesus
bunch
Christ,
of times.
man.
No.
Damn.
I'm glad
They
this
made,
isn't the
they
first
made
boss.
him invincible. I can't believe this.
Oh well.
it was a try, Struff, at least. All right, this was already Winnie Cup, ladies and gentlemen. See, there you go. You can't hit him.
Yeah.
You can't
It did
hit
just
him.
go- it did
You
just
you
go
can't
through.
hit him. You cannot hit him. And this is such
Bro, it's
bullshit.
just there.
Oh well.
You could totally hit him, Copium.
Maybe I guess.
Moving along.
Can we shoot him? I don't know. No. Okay, I fell off the stage anyway.
Yeah,
How did you even
that-
do that?
that's a good way to end this. I think.
Skill issue.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Real.
Like the fixer Kate started. Oh, you guys. My God, this is dumb. Okay.
Will this be patched in the Halloween patch?
All right. Moving right along to the first. Okay, now we're going to move right ahead into the first ever publicly known builds that was released for Pizza Tower. This is Alpha. This was released on the 27th of September 2018. This is the first look at Pizza Tower that anyone was able to play, really, and yeah, I'll do an S-rank. I'll do an S-rank playthrough of this because this build is significant.
gamer in the call?
I have a lot of stories to tell from this single build alone, and you'll see why in just a minute.
I was gonna ask, wasn't this build also referred to as the early test build?
No, there is a pre-early alpha test build that people allegedly think that exists, but I can tell you that it does not exist. It's like
him.
apparently there's a build that exists in like a lot of people say there's at least like they think there is a build somewhat around like before even this was released, but from what I can tell, it just does not exist. This
Is
yeah.
this a build conspiracy?
To be honest, yeah, I think so.
Is this Pizza Tower?
Yeah, is this oh, there you go. That's a
This
puke
Yo.
might
animation.
be Pizza
Oh,
Tower.
that's a great idle animation.
That's definitely a great idle animation. I can tell that right now.
It's
Okay,
a reference
yeah,
to the
I cannot
speedrunning Discord emote.
I cannot stream to this, so you'll just have to stick with the stream. I apologize. I hope that's okay. I mean, so
That's fine.
it's probably should probably mention what you're currently hearing. This is the first theme of funicular of the tutorial theme.
Funicula.
Yes, exactly. Which was commissioned by, I think it was... I don't know the name itself, but it's essentially just the Spider-Man 2 pizza theme in the Wario Land 4 sound font.
I mean, it's a song in its own right, but it just so happens
Yeah.
to be in a fucking PS1 Spider-Man. What, PS1? PS2.
Yeah, it's like a PS1, PS2 sort
I'm
of
pretty
thing.
sure that song is just an Italian song, though.
No, it is definitely an Italian song. So, let us go over a few interesting things in this build. So, S-rank already was implemented in this. So ranks were actually a thing before. Yeah, ranks were a thing pretty much for the entirety of the development here. And in this build, the level exactly has 3,000 points to grab, which means you'll actually need to explore every nook and cranny to get the S rank on this. And it also has the first iteration of Lab 2, which you'll see in a second. I would like to, before we go on, I would like to pay extreme attention to the chuck animations from the enemies here. Look at this. They have unique animations of getting chucked up, of getting, like, abused essentially in several different ways, and it needs to be appreciated because this is one of the many reasons really why I fell in love with this game. Oh, he just fell through the floor. Goodbye. He is too long good for this world. That's actually what the fuck? That's actually the first time I was able to. I did not know that was possible. Oh my god.
You
bugs,
freed
new bugs.
that weenie.
What
You
the
freed that
hell is
weenie.
this?
Ported to McPig.
Oh, and here he's back, I guess.
The Peppy Bot guy.
The Peppy Bot guy. I destroyed him forever. I cannot, but yeah. I think it speaks for itself. Enemies chuck animation, absolutely great. They do not die in here. They are just permanent obstacles you actually need to avoid. But yeah, all this build has is there's no drifting yet, so all this build really has, all Painter really has, is already the main Mac dash that you can see here, with being able to go into Mac free. Into here, and also having the little you can also see me here cancel it into a shoulder bash. Well, not a shoulder bash, but rather just kick-starting back into Mac 2, which allows to keep even speed. So movement already was a pretty big deal in this, with this level also being a pretty vertical one as well. And something I also should probably mention, here's a little bit of a high jump if you like press up and then just press A. Here's a little high jump. Yeah.
You're resisting the urge to say hi. Yeah.
To high jump. But yeah, yes, you could. You could not air jump.
Wind up anime too.
Yep. You could not. Yeah, this is definitely one of the builds where this game was a lot more Wario complacent. It did have a definite focus on dashing just like through whenever possible. But it definitely had a lot of roots that you would see in Wario Land games still in here. And let me now introduce you to the best room in all of Pizza Tower, the Rislik Pizza bonus room.
Yo.
And this is
Pepperoni secret, yay!
you cannot see, you cannot hear right now, but this is also the first instance that we hear Meat Phobia played. Which, if I recall correctly, is just the Jet Set radio tagging sounds from a generic sound bank, incredibly slowed down.
Yeah, but like 20,000%.
Yeah. That definitely looks like a Caesars to me. Yeah. I'll definitely do an S-rank playthrough of this so far. So, and without further ado, here is the first transformation that we can see. This is Knight Peppino. There's a little bit of a jab and also moves way slower. way slower. But he functions essentially the same. He can immediately break metal blocks under his feet. And this is something that you need to take advantage of to get to certain areas. And you lose it by just touching spikes.
I still think it's a bit cool how some of the sprites in this 5-year-old build are still used in the 2023 game.
I mean, yeah, they're here, so... I mean, they're here to be used, so wanna do it, right?
It's just usually sprites like that that get, like, remastered.
Give me a second. I wanna see if I can... Should be... maybe the OBS? No. Just, sorry, lads, you'll have to experience this without sound. I apologize.
Just roll with it.
Yeah, we'll just roll with it. It's a little bit of a stabbing. And yeah, he actually does not slide on these little weird surfaces.
It's cool. Like, actually,
Cool.
So what we just saw was the Knight transformation, and now we move ahead to the bomb, which is pretty much the same as Wario Land's free one. With the fire transformation, where you bounce up to 3 times towards any wall. 1, 2, 3, and explode.
So it's not on a timer.
No, it is not here on a timer, but throughout the development, it was quickly changed to a timer. Or rather, like a weird hybrid of... First, it is just... Like, it was on a timer before, but now it's just a weird hybrid of being on a timer and then not anymore. Oof.
I like the way you hold the enemies. Like giving them a big bear hug.
He's very gentle with them before demolishing them.
Here, let me show you a little speedrun trick, because otherwise you will need to be...
Something with care.
I hope this works.
Ooh, speedrun strats?
Oh my god, I'm
Yo?
Okay.
Oh.
This
why
will be
I
time
should-
lost.
around at him?
There we
Major
go.
Time loss.
Time loss. But yeah, this also had Mel Blanc screams, like Mel Blanc screenplay soda. But yeah, should probably mention this is the first time where I speedran Pizza Tower. I actually grinded for a world record on this level, and I was even able to hold it for exactly 24 hours when some other goddamn wit stole it from me.
It was actually McPig.
How dare they?
It wasn't McPig actually. He did have a really, really good time, but it was not McPig actually, believe it or not.
You just knock around. You don't really kill them, huh? You just knock them around.
No, you can't really kill enemies in this build. You can just mug them for their points, and then that's it.
Yeah,
They're just there to be bullied.
they're just here to be bullied,
Love
really.
this man.
Just bomb them immediately. I have to get up to this little pizza box up here, because otherwise we'll never be able to get the S rank.
You will never be able to get this.
There it is. Okay, we're about to move into the escape sequence.
Did you grab the? Did you grab the? Oh, okay, then yeah, you did.
Yeah, I just did. Okay. So,
Yo, is this an ancient cheese reference?
this is the ancient scenes. Yeah, actually, throughout the development itself, a lot of times the secret treasure that you pick up in the final game actually was the goal of each floor, or of each level.
Also, old noise design, very nice.
Old noise design indeed, which was changed later because he was made playable later again, and we will see him playable also later. But yeah, I have a little bit of
Update.
I have a little bit of a soft spot for this build,
Yo,
simply because of how much time I have really just wasted on this one singular build. I mean, not wasted, but there were a lot of summer vacation nights that I would sit here and grind out the world record, which was oof. Also, the first iteration of Pizza Time is now playing. Funny enough, this Sauceman was right on board. Back then, he actually was called Geek Pots. And yeah, he just sort of approached Pick and said, "Hey, I have this neat little tune that could fit for Pizza Time. Would you want it?" Okay, here we go, lap 2. This is pretty much just you have to run back to the treasure room and then back again to the entrance to claim another 200 points. So you don't immediately start out in the escape room again, but actually have to run back and forth. And I'm just seeing I am short 60 points of an S rank, which makes me think I missed an enemy, but oh well. That's just...
According to chat, if you get hurt, you lose exactly one collectible, the others you can pick back up, so...
Yes.
That could also impact...
Oh yeah, you did take damage a couple times.
Yeah, but the thing is you can... whoa, okay. The thing is you can pick up your points that you lose again, so...
No,
what
like they're saying that one of them fizzles away forever every time you take damage.
Interesting. I was not aware of that. Right, that's 2,940 points in a perfect world. We would have gotten to 3,000, but that is what the f. He just see that pizza club and fucking appear like peace. He's just fucking appeared on top. What the hell?
The goblin appears.
I never had this happen. What the hell? What the?
McPig knew this was happening and went and changed this build specifically for that.
Like,
It's a good
like,
thing he fixed that.
marathons and streams like this are always the place where that thing that never ever happens.
This is actually crazy. I was not expecting this.
I'm confused. What happened?
There's a pizza goblin that appeared right in. There's a.
It appeared right.
It just
Relatively
appeared right in front of
unchanged.
like with absolutely no. Someone clip that, please. That was.
Very nice.
Give me
Well,
a
that looks
second.
good enough for the final game, if you ask me.
Give me just a second.
Also, yeah, it's gonna be cool to hear the progression of It's Pizza Time from 2018 to 2023.
I mean, yeah, that's part of what we're here for. Just taking it all in as it just.
Gotta pick
Oh.
this up. Gotta get it done.
Oh god, Crane, no. No, no. It's swirly.
Listen,
it's
no,
swirly.
listen,
We're
listen.
only just one build in.
XBC,
Yeah,
it
hear me out,
is
hear me out.
listen, XBC, it is an energy drink. It is not alcohol. I promise.
Do alcoholic
Okay.
energy drinks exist?
Exactly. Yes, actually, they do. But we're not here to discuss that. Actually, we're not here to
Entire
discuss
chat.
that.
Gray, no, put down the beer.
Drop the weapon.
Drop them. Are you implying that I have a? When I
He's
have
got a
beer-
gun.
Fuck you, dude. God damn it.
They're getting aggressive.
Fuck you, man. I hate it. I hate it. Jesus, man. You're
This is your
stupid.
punishment for not getting an S.
Yeah, this is so. But yeah,
He
this
did promise
was
an S ring.
the 2018 alpha demo. Not much else to say about it, to be honest. It's pretty much a good, solid ground on. We'll see some elements of this build definitely pick up later on, and let's not waste any time and move ahead right next to. Oh.
Yeah,
I
now,
was.
this is where we started. I wonder how the game evolved in the following build. What sort of new additions might have
Yeah,
brought
honestly,
onto the game?
I think so. Same.
I'm scared. I was right to be scared.
Why did he change this?
Is it literally just that? Is it the exact same build?
It's just literally Peter.
Oh,
You
wait,
can even.
actually, no. There's one more difference. Cray, can you advance to the next room?
Oh yeah, I should probably.
There is one more difference.
I can show it off here. So in this build, there is a little bit of a difference shown off here. If you fall off from, you cannot see it here, but if you fall off, or like fall off from a high enough platform.
Yeah, the handstand.
Yes, exactly, the handstand. But I cannot show it off here. You'll have to see me plummet down and fail. So we'll super jump up here real quick.
All of his animations are just Peter.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought it was
just
only the idol.
no, it is just Peter. So if you usually fall down, you usually like smack your head against the ground. But if you just saw me do it right there. If you go into that fall animation and press A at the right time, you do a handstand, which allows you to get control of Peppino sooner. It's not by much, but it definitely makes a difference if you're grinding for
Wait,
world
they got L
records.
canceling?
Yes, no,
Basically, yeah.
basically yes. Okay, and real quick, okay,
I assume it still uses the Peter animation.
it is still it is still indeed the Peter image. Okay,
It is old
for
Peter.
this one, I absolutely have to let you guys hear the audio of this because this is something else. I will enter the next room and then quickly deafen myself for about 10 seconds so you can just bask in the glory of what you're about to witness. Alright. Because you need to hear it.
Some of that Cool Whip. What'd you say? You can't have a pie without Cool Whip. Cool Whip? Cool Whip, yeah. You mean Cool Whip. Yeah, Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. You're saying it weird. Why are you putting so much emphasis on the H? Cool Whip on pie. Pie tastes better with Cool Whip. Say whip. Whip. Now say Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. You're eating hair!
It seems today that all you see
Are you enjoying the chat?
But we're an
Yep, you're hearing it right. It's a goddamn Peter Cool Whip remix. It's a dubstep remix.
I don't know
This
if
is
you were
official, by the
undeafened.
way.
I don't know if you were undeafened by then, but when the music started, Peppino instantly started vomiting. You're
That is great.
It is.
Video
It is
games.
It is
Game has only
worth pointing
devolved
out
from this
that
point.
This will be
McKay,
Family Guy in
especially
2014.
back at this time, can be a shit poster of the highest caliber.
Yep. Fun story about this actually. When I was grinding for world records on my Twitch channel back then, I remember Pig coming into my stream, I shit you not, and then linking me this demo. He just released it for everyone else. I instantly checked it out and just could not believe what I saw. He instantly linked me to it.
This is actually a sneak peek of the noise update.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait,
Yeah.
okay, again, if anyone wants to make a Pepino reskin mod, this would be wonderful. This one
But
should
yeah.
be easy.
As you
Yeah,
can
it's
see,
literally a-
there's actually a few visual differences for this level. There's a few visual enhancements, like a few visual, like additions, and actually a few changes also here. Just like a sort of like a graphical, like a graphic overhaul, really. But other than that, it pretty much plays the same.
Oh yeah, slight differences in this little breakable block section.
Yep.
Yeah, but like if they're like there's like little superficial differences here and there, but that's about it.
Hmm.
The strat? Yo, he got the speedrun strat.
The strat. I played it safe this time. Okay, I'm not about to do this.
Yeah, I think we could just move along.
We should move along, and now we actually have someone else joining us today. My boy Soaring Slough is in the call. Hello!
Yo,
Hello!
Trademark.
yo.
It's me, the Soaring Sloth. Hello, everybody.
It is
sorry
you.
I came in I came in an hour late. Work kept me busy, so I wanted to make sure I could at least make some part of the stream.
Ah, it's
Me,
fine.
you-
It is fine.
You
Soaring
really did.
Sloth, all rights reserved.
We're only just getting.
Okay. Before we
He still
do
has the trademark.
before we
Yeah.
do anything, Soaring Sloth, my boy, banana oil.
So in this build, they intentionally had a collaboration with Peter Griffin planned.
No freaking way! The Peter Griffin from Family Guy.
Yeah, and even crazier, one of Peter's taunts later was even in the Family Guy family pose.
No freaking way!
But wait,
Okay.
look at this. It's McPig.
What? You mean the McPig from developer Pizza Tower? That just released last... God fucking damn it, I cannot give this up.
You just told me that you were gonna fucking do this kind of fucking shit posting. We had a schedule. You did not inform you this. You son of a bitch.
One second, something fell down.
Listen.
Built by Cray.
Oh my god.
I knew something was up when I heard banana oil. There was something malicious brewing.
God.
Oh, I love you guys. It's great to be here.
Very sorry. I just had to get it out of the way. Oh, dude, Soaring Sloth, you should. Do you still want to see the Pizza Tower Griffin?
I caught a glimpse of it once I got home, so you don't need to show me it again, but
Okay.
it looked amazing.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, it was. Okay,
Amazing is one way to describe it.
let's move away from shitposting actually, and move ahead into the first interesting builds. Now, these builds
real
that I'm for for real this time. Fuck off. So, the next one that I'm about to show you is actually something a little bit special, because this build was released on the 2018, the 10th of October 2018. This is a test build, because this is a test build that I was able to play before the Halloween 2018 demo came out. So what basically happened back then is McPig, and I think he was the only developer at the time, sort of didn't come in yet. So what he did, he invited a few, I guess you could say, like a few playtesters into it, which included speedrunners. And back in the Pizza Tower Discord, you actually had the option of getting a speedrunner role. And if you had that, you will get access to a secret playtester channel throughout the October of 2018, where this build and many others of these were released, because this is the first iteration of what become later the Halloween 2018 demo, with also the Halloween 2018 dance party.
Halloween update.
Yeah, the Halloween update. Yeah, honestly, there's a really strange stigma around Pizza Tower and Halloween. Like, a lot of the big stuff happens in 2018, if that makes sense.
Maybe not.
McPig just really likes
that's
Halloween.
not the word, but yeah, there's definitely a pattern there for some reason.
Yeah, we definitely. So yeah, couple of differences already. We finally now have drifting. We also now have a slap move. Enemies actually in this build have HP, so you're now able to completely defeat them on their own, but they need to be slacked into the oblivion first. Super jump is still here, and now also we have a little wall jump. Well, it is like a wall run and then a wall jump up, which then goes back and forth. Actually, funnily enough. Yeah. What we just do is chuck him and then get him right
Ooh,
on.
enemies can die now. That's nice.
Yeah.
They're no longer just punching bags.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is also, so this entire build, or like this entire structure, also brought a few changes to it. So now the levels, actually, they're sort of like built in a sort of like Act 2 structure, like in Sonic. So, but definitely a lot shorter. So a lot, what it intentionally was planned is to have all of the levels themselves be in 2 acts themselves, which is why, funnily enough, if you remember, there are like 2 versions for specific levels, like Pizzascape, what else is there? Pizzascape, Ancient Cheese, I think, as well.
I wanted to ask, what's the like pizza timer that shows up next to the
That's the combo.
left? Oh,
Combo.
Yep, that's the combo. It's very short, but if you kill enemies in quick succession, it will give you more points. From 10, 20, 40, and then finally 80.
But as you can see, combos
You
were
must
like
P-rank.
very
Oh my
short.
gosh.
Yeah.
You get such a short amount of time to keep doing it.
Yeah, you basically need to kill them in like basically at the same time.
I thought
I
the
just,
sage combo was short.
One sec, they're just... Is it alright if we get Cactus in here? Oh, no,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
we are 6 people, we should wait until a spot opens up.
Yeah,
So
I
we can come in later.
I told Cactus Companion that I'm probably gonna be leaving soon, so.
Alright. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, as I said, like each level was supposed to be split into 2 acts, which is why Factory, Ancient, like Pizzascape, and like all of these little tracks exist for these specific levels, because they were the first iteration that went through this 2 act like sort of concept. And the first act was supposed to have a little, like a shorter, I guess you can say like a shorter intensity, and then in the second one it will increase up in like intensity and volume. And here, because of the piranha, you cannot slap him. You cannot hurt him at all. He just sort of awkwardly chases you around and then tries to get a nab at ya.
No.
Yeah. And we also have Noise chucking those vicious
Noise
bombs against you. And
Noise
also
appearing out of nowhere.
Yep, and also now these are bear traps. Pretty much what they say. You just have to continuously press jump to get rid of them. Funny enough, in a previous build, they do actually soft lock the game, so they were a lot more dangerous. But yeah. So actually,
I miss the stakes of the older builds.
Toppins work a little bit differently here. Instead grabbing them, like, Toppins went through a little bit of an identity crisis. They didn't really have a use case up until this build. In this build, you'll see a Jom room coming up in just a moment. Now the secret treasure is no longer the goal of the room. Instead, it's just the Pepperman pizza, the Pepperman boss. And what would also happen later is, actually, I can just probably do this, and then I don't have to grab the power. Yeah, this.
They finally made the knight slide on slopes.
Yep, good call. That's it. Also, now I'm gonna approach the little. I'm gonna approach the drone room in just a moment. And this is where the secret treasure is hidden. What you have to do is just bring all 5 toppings here. Just feed it to him, and then he'll let you through. Which I will do in this case.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Come back later once we have them all.
Exactly. Something I should also probably mention, S-rank requirements. They were reworked yet again, once again, and XPC, do you have a list of that? Because I don't remember all of them on the top of my head.
Check my notes.
Oh yeah, we also now have a shotgun. Limited ammunition, very short range. You can actually do a little bit of a jump there if you press A and then immediately press the shoot button again. And if you keep the ammo for later as well, you it was actually pretty funny. The Pepperman boss that's about to come up, if you brought the shotgun up to him, you would be immediately able to just mess him over, like immensely hard. It was actually silly.
Slight detail I noticed: when you get hit, the top ones that are following you get scared.
Well, you just you have to see the glory of the shotgun for another day. There's another build that we will look at here.
Okay, so in this build, to get S rank, you have to get a high enough score. We're not sure how much exactly. Do we know how much exactly was it?
Pepperman's just gone. Sorry. Yeah, you just shoot him once, he's fucking dead.
Pepperman is literally just like dead for good.
Yeah. Sorry, XPC. Go ahead.
To get S rank, you need to get a high enough score. I'm not sure if we know exactly how much is that. You need to get hit less than 3 times. You need to get the secret treasure. You need to escape in less than 2 minutes. And you have to do the escape specifically in less than 2 minutes. And you have to do the whole level overall in less than 10 minutes.
Damn.
Yeah, it's essentially like a very specific list of requirements, basically, that you actually had to follow. And I just noticed we completely missed the pineapple topping. Oh well, we'll grab the secret treasure on our next build, definitely.
Yeah, the level
Mock
is...
launch. You just mock launched.
Yeah, I mock launched
Oh my
indeed.
goodness.
Yeah, you can. Although it is very easy to pull off here, you just have to stop holding charge, stop holding dash whenever you approach a wall, and then you do it pretty much automatically.
It's just like the final game.
Exactly like the final game.
I can't even tell a single
like
difference
this-
between this and
This
the
is just like
2023
Pizza Tower.
It's just like Pizza Tower somehow.
game. Is this ripping off Pizza Tower?
Yeah, this game gives me major Pizza Tower vibes.
Exactly.
Why is the score overlapping? Don't worry about it.
And that's it for. Pepino appears to be pleased.
That's a good. Can you do negative?
Good. Can you do negative match? Probably.
Alright, calm down. We're not gonna do fast falls and
Need to know if Eric's are possible. in
Hard
the
mode
Pizza
is
Tower
gone. I
demo.
completely. Oh damn! It overwrote my save data. Oh, I should have exited.
Does it still have curve manip?
2018 Pizza
I
Tower
knew you
is
were gonna
not-
say that next.
2018 Pizza Tower is not ready for the power of the shit stuff.
Why? Why is
So-
there an Among Us on the side? Okay.
Oh my god. Why'd you say that? I know it's an A.
That's
but why'd
the
you
letter
say that?
A!
Oh my
Hey,
Dude, I swear.
You have
god.
brain
You
rot.
ruined it. You ruined it.
Okay, next up we have a build that was released right on top, pretty much 2 days later, which this now has unlimited shotgun ammo. Yeah. Something that I just noticed, I completely soft locked myself. Actually, let me see if I can go do a little bit of hacking and go into app data.
How did you
tower has a
soft
little
lock yourself?
smiley
You
face.
just opened the
I
game.
mean, no, not soft lock. I mean, the thing is, the A rank was overwritten with the S one, and you have to get an S rank to play a specific mode in this that I actually had intentions of showing off, but here it
Oh
was
yeah.
white. Let me see. This looks good. Floor rank B, floor rank, floor 2, floor 1, treasure, times
You're right. The
1.
tower totally has like a little tiny smiley face right at the top of it.
What?
Do you not see it? It's like the windows are the eyes, and then there's a little smiley face.
It's like a very fucked
Oh
up.
yeah,
size.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it.
Where?
Right
The
above the
last
tower
floor.
logo.
Yeah, just
Oh.
above the title. Those two windows.
I see.
Is it
Smiley
not under? Is it under
And then you got a
local
little smiley below.
or is it under roaming?
This is a reference to the human emotion, happiness.
Pizza Tower. There it is. Just one moment. I shall go into app data real quick and then edit my save data and change all of these to S. Because I can. I'm such a bad boy. I mean, such a non-bad binary person. Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
Hacker then.
Christ.
Cray is definitely a being.
One. There we go. Now we're back on S. So yeah, something that I do want to show off is getting the shotgun, and then, I mean, you probably have already seen there's a little door right on the right side right here, which is hard mode. You exactly have 10 minutes to complete the entire level yet again, with additional difficulty modifiers put in place, with additional enemies, and also sometimes different placements of certain collectibles. And it is in your task to get through this level as fast as possible, while, yeah, trying not to die. And the cool thing about this is, you can actually exit the level at any time you wish. So if you had enough and think, well, this is as good as I'm gonna go, you can just go back ahead, right on, and then just move on with the next. But yeah, this is hard mode. A few changes you can all probably already see. Additional bowling balls, additional enemies. Also,
One change I definitely saw is the combo meter not lasting 2 microseconds now.
yep, now
yeah.
it is way longer. But trying to get for a perfect or trying to keep that combo up is definitely not a
Not
big...
very realistic. No.
It's not very realistic. Okay, check this out.
Oh
You can,
my
yeah,
God.
you can do a really nutty jump up with this. Let me just be real during
That's
this.
awesome.
Yeah, no, it is. You can do a really nutty up jump with this boy with this bit.
I love that.
That just kind of makes the super jump obsolete.
It honestly does.
Well, the super
And
jump goes
also,
higher.
what's currently playing is an unused track of Pizza Tower, which is the first of... I forgot the name of it, but a few Pizza Tower people might be able to pinpoint exactly what this track name is, because I don't have it in my memory anymore.
So, if the shotgun jump seems really strong, it's because usually you have limited ammo for this, but it's
Yeah.
the infinite shotgun ammo build.
Yeah.
So,
Something that will come up later is you saw me pick up those 4 pizza coins right away. The pizza coins themselves would be placed throughout the level themselves, which you will have to go out of your way to get. And then somewhere later on in the level in Act 2, you would be able to just then get it immediately, still with limited ammunition. But this is definitely a huge advantage and something worth going for. I remember when I also speedran this demo that I definitely I definitely went for the shotgun itself because it was so incredibly strong against it was really strong against the Beta Pepperman boss. I think you only had to get like 5 or 6 shots in, and you had, I think, 20 shells in your ammunition. So, yeah.
Also,
pretty.
yeah, according to chat, the song that you're thinking of is Small Fruit 5 p.m.
Yes, thank you. Small Fruit 5 p.m. That is indeed the song name. That is indeed the level song name. I completely yeah. My memory is a little bit foggy on this. I'll try to grab all toppings here so you can see once how the feeling of John would come up. Funnily enough, back then in future builds that we'll go over today as well, you actually had to get all of the 5 different toppings to even access the end of the level. So they would actually be required to even finish.
Feels weird to see Shotgun Knight Pepino.
Night.
Is this level side readable? My boy, I have no idea what you're talking about.
You've heard of Shovel Knight, now get ready for Shotgun Knight.
Honestly, sounds better.
Let's go back up. This is so you saw me pick it up right there. The Pepperman boss fight itself in hard mode actually had also a small addition to it. There would be small pepper bombs that will fall down on you that you will have to dodge during the fight. But we'll see. We'll see it. We'll not see it here because I will instantly obliterate his testicles within 1 second. So.
Pepperman's testicles are nut with a 12-gauge shotgun.
Your jump is so hilariously fast.
Yes, actually, it was. It is really it is really quick.
Wait a minute, I am mod. What am I saying?
This is war if it was good. Hey, have you ever seen? I should probably let Pepperman. Look at this little guy. He's just this dumb little guy. He's so huge. Look at him.
It looks a lot more like a pepper in this version.
Yeah, definitely. And obvious.
Yeah, I don't see why they felt the necessity to make him blow up like a fucking nuclear bomb.
I think that was very necessary, personally.
Yeah,
no,
the amount of restarts or resets that I have heard from other runners, I think this is pretty much speedrunner porn for a lot of people here.
I just think there's a lack of Peter Griffin in this build, and that's a little disappointing.
Yeah.
The reason why he gets so yellow, it's because as he takes damage, he gets a little bit more yellow at a time. But since you're instantly killing him with a shotgun, that happens way faster.
Yep. You just not giving
I
a
love the
damn.
realism of it. Like, yeah, a shotgun would probably just one-shot him. I play Pizza Tower for the realism.
Yeah, I think a shotgun would one-shot most people.
So here you go. This is the secret treasure. And as you could see, I fed all of the tuppence right to John. He is very happy, and I am very grateful for him that he's providing me with such a quality service. And now we're just moving.
I can't wait for later demos where you bash his skull in.
Yeah.
Actually, John wasn't completely set in stone for being the one that activates pizza time. You will see throughout development that this actually changes quite a bit. Like a few other. I'll probably say this right now. The entirety of Pizza Tower's development was very much a scrap and style kind of thing. There were a lot of ideas thrown around and then scrubbed a week later. And pretty much the best ideas then stuck around for the final game, which is why we ended up with such a fantastic product in the first place. But yeah, for the next project or the next game, I can already see Pig definitely not repeating the same development process that he went through for Pizza Tower,
because it was quite a process. Pizza Tower has been the result of 5 years of iteration and experimentation.
Yeah.
And you're gonna get to see that over the course of this stream, just everything that went into it. But
Set in stone,
took a
Haggard,
toll on
because
him.
he's a stone pillar. Epic Gamer, you are hereby banned from any and all streams that I do in the future. If you do
are
a shitty dad pun...
banned.
Perfect. Yes, owned. Yes, S-Rank, yeah.
Rolled out.
We're out. God damn it. Well, dear. But yeah, this was infinitive shotgun ammo, and our next build
Twitch
right away
chat
is
sees
finally
asteroid
the
neuron activation.
released on the 31st of October 2018. This is the Halloween 2018 demo, which is the, I guess you can say,
Halloween
the
update?
second sort of like the second sort of yeah, this is like sort of the first public demo, like a first public beta build that
Yeah,
was available for Pizza Tower.
The two builds that came before this were basically tests for playtesters to check it out, report bugs. This is what eventually was made available to the public.
Yeah, and check it, we now have a
Halloween.
title screen.
Yo.
All right. I'll leave you with this title screen for just 2 minutes. I do need a quick toilet break. Right back.
Well, that's probably the best time to just like make room for Cactus Companion, right?
Very well. Thanks
Yeah,
for
enough.
sticking around, Turbo.
Yeah. Have a good rest of your stream. I'm gonna go now. You can.
Right.
I'll tell Cactus Companion.
Bye, Turbo.
Take
Bye,
care.
Turbo.
We'll miss you. He left.
All right.
Hi, hamster.
He left before I could tell him that we miss him.
He'll know if he watches the VOD, maybe, perhaps. All right, let me.
He knows. He's in the chat.
Real.
That means he lied about leaving. I'll never forgive him.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna. Move to. All
Oh my
right.
goodness. It's Cactus.
Hi, Cactus.
Hello. Do you guys like video games? Do we have any gamers in this chat?
No,
hate
I
'em.
hate video games actually.
Nah,
they aren't
and
real.
Suggesting that, I'm gonna kick you back out. I instantly regret this decision.
What's a video game? Why are we here?
A video game's like a movie, but you control what happens.
Oh, I see.
How?
Nice.
It's like, you guys want to watch Clue the movie? It's a
With
a
the
game.
power of your-
Oh, so
Oh,
Clue
I
the
remember
movie is
that
a video
movie.
game.
Yes, it is a video of a game.
I see. Okay. Yeah.
It all makes sense now. I think I understand it.
Yeah. But yes, hello. It's me, Cactus. Hold on, I gotta make a joke exactly one person who might not see the stream get.
Okay.
Ahem.
Apologies,
Hold on.
we're back here. Hello, Cactus. Hello, hello, hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Greetings.
He's doing a bit.
Hello.
Oh, you're doing it.
Hold on, I gotta.
Okay, sorry.
Uh,
I'll let you do the bit.
The bit is just this one line that no one will even get. Ahem. Dr. Cactus Bees has entered. Okay, that's the bit. I'll show the clip to the one guy who gets it later.
But yeah, Mensch. Cactus, companion. A lot of people don't know actually who you are, so give yourself a little bit of an introductory, if you haven't done this so yet.
Yeah, I'm just a funny little playtestery man. I'm very hyper fixated on the funny video game, and I have a lot of art and general knowledge of trivia of the history. Not really the like gameplay, but more like the writing history and that sort of stuff.
Exactly.
Like,
which is why I invited you here today over.
Yeah. I have one funny fact I can show. Did you know Mr. Stick, like, I don't think anyone might realize this, but Mr. Stick actually is in the Crumbling Tower of Pizza title card. He just gets cut off, but you can see his legs still made it into the final product.
Oh yeah,
I posted an image.
Oh yeah, actually, I do see it. I actually did notice that, funnily enough, back then.
Yeah. I posted the, like, work in progress in the chat, so and, like, you can see the, like, full body, kinda.
Okay, I should probably show off. So, lazy ladies, gentlemen, and the yet to be decided. This is the second time I'm gonna say it, and this is not gonna be the last one. This is the Halloween 2018 demo. This is, I guess you can say, really the sort of like first sort of iteration of what Pizza Tower eventually could become later. And before the demo released, people in the Discord, in the Pizza Tower Discord, had the opportunity to actually create some assets with it. And you'll see this theme throughout some public builds repeated, because yes, like Pig really openly let people create like a few assets for the level themselves. Just have like a little bit of a, I guess you can say, contribution to the level itself. And yeah, then whenever it got inserted, it got added to the credits. It was pretty dope, actually. And so the first round of iterations, or the first round of, I guess you can say, community contributions aren't exactly contributions, but rather just a giant dance room of people's OCs, which you can see here.
No!
Yes.
No way!
Yep, it is a lot of different people that submitted their own different OCs, their own different animations throughout this entire ordeal. You can see a lot of different people in here. And I actually know a few. I actually knew a few of these
Turbo
here.
at the top there.
Yeah, that's Turbo at the top there. Here, that's here. These two, my man Ultra 64 that made Treasure Tech, and also my pal Combine Keegan is here as well. But you can see lots of different people, and you want to know the best part? This isn't even their final form, because you see this little jukebox over here. Once we smack this little bad boy, everyone goes off and goes on. Look at them.
That's awesome.
Oh my
Look
God.
at these little.
Party,
Look
yeah.
at this.
Look at the goobers.
Look at the little goobers here.
These booby woobies.
Gooby wooby.
I remember spending a lot of time in this room.
Yeah, no, I can't fault. Did you submit an OC to this, Cactus? Do you know?
Nah, this was before my era.
Yeah, but this was before your era. But I remember. I still remember this. I actually know a few people of here. I know this is Darkus Marvelous, which we will see later on as well. Here is Caped 64, and also now said here Ultra 64, and my man Combine Keegan. A few of these animations, I gotta say, are really well done. I love this little goober right over here. And also, what else do we have? Oh, yeah, here. Who was it?
I love the little dancing green guy.
Yeah, the little green alien. This is so well animated, dude. Wait, Lilo.
I love all the characters.
Wait, Lilo, you're in here as well. Where are you?
Oh yeah. I was just gonna say Lilo messaged me.
Wait. Oh, he's Pretzel. He's Pretzel. Pretzel. I recognize him as well. Wait. Is this you? Wait, is this
No,
you? Is it this one?
Is it the wizard?
Is it the wizard?
no, wait.
No. The wizard one is for Pretzel.
Oh, wait a minute.
No,
that's what's
the
up right there.
Wait, what?
On the lower ledge to the left.
Lilo, can you be a little more descriptive of what they look like?
Two spots to the left of Chesterfield.
2 spots to the left of.
Oh
wait,
yeah.
of Chesterfield. Oh, wait, that's Lilo, isn't it? No, that's.
No.
Is that Uncle Joe?
Oh wait, no. That's,
Do you,
I
No,
mean, yeah,
Lilo,
that's,
be descriptive. You have to communicate with us.
I think picking them out of the crowd is gonna be a bit too complicated. We should probably just move on.
Yeah.
We'll just
send a picture. But yeah, so here we go. This is the level, and I should probably also say here's a little bit trapdoor. We have a little bit of a tutorial.
Yo.
Whoa.
Now, before you might have, yeah, there you go. But if you've ever seen people like playing the game, they just like jump do like a awkward jump entering the tower. That's why. This is supposed to be like a tutorial jump scare.
Yeah.
Lol.
Hope the animations on the freaking post-it notes, like Giga Chad Pepino.
Yeah, it's like Greek mythology type shit.
I think I joined a little after this demo. I joined like February 2019 because I remember I joined the server because I got a pizza Sona for my birthday.
Damn! Oh, that's cool as hell.
Yeah. I have a very vivid memory of being like at a theater, like a puppet show theater with my family, and I was on my phone showing my dad like the pizza Sonas he posted to Twitter.
That's cute. Yeah, as you can see, there's also a now used animation for the Lab 2 portal. It just would teleport you right to the level. And yeah, honestly, this is what you're getting. There's not much changed in the final version of this demo, but the combo definitely now is a little bit more shorter, but now just yeah, it's like a little bit of a combo timer. I think this is the first time we see the TV as well, of like being used as a points counter. You see, oh yeah, here we go. You see that little pizza coin up there? This is exactly what we need to. This is exactly what we need to collect to get the shotgun later in the level. And if I'm not stupid, I could actually get it right now.
I believe in you, Cray.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Yo.
Did it.
He jumped high.
Wow.
They jumped high. Oh yeah, baby.
We should name this technique.
The bump also now is on the timer, I think. It is like a weird mixture of having to hit a wall first, I think. And then a timer will start, because it feels at random and where the fuse time would go off. And then...
The bomb! Is it right at the bottom?
Bomb!
A bomb!
Oh my god,
my
dude,
God,
JC, a bomb!
Yes!
Bombs?
Share the brain cell, let's go.
Shared brain cell, here we fucking go. I'll definitely I'll play up this demo through to Pepperman, because there his shotgun obliteration is definitely a lot more balanced instead of just like one shotgun shell directly.
I mean, we've already kind of seen the whole level, haven't we?
Yeah. I mean, something that we could probably show off now, you can now slap the pizza piranhas. There they go.
I posted Lilo's their little dancey guy in the chat because I didn't know that either.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh wow, I would have never been able to guess. That's his.
I always thought that was the funny guy in glasses. Ah, oh, damn it. With a
This
little
must
bit.
hurt.
This must really hurt. God damn. High noise. Can I?
Why
It's supposed to be a window. That's where he was appearing. I
Yes.
see.
It's
It
a
all
little
makes
bit of a
sense now.
window. Yeah.
I think it's funny how like Noise kind of started out in the same way Snick kind of did, as just like a basic parody character.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
you're absolutely right.
Over time, he had so many more ideas thrown into it that he just became his own thing.
Yeah,
Which is good. This
he
is
does develop.
that's how characters are born. To be fair, the OC
Very
that I
cool.
have is also complete. Are a few ideas just stolen, and then morphed into their
Lol.
own thing eventually.
Yeah.
XPC, should I play up to Pepperman?
I think we don't need to.
Okay. Yeah, as you can see, a few differences here and there, and this is, for now, the little pizza tower. The pizza tower. Oh, that's the little. I just saw.
Yeah,
it.
Epic Gamer. There was only one Peter build, and
The ending.
it's already
room.
behind us. So just
the ending room. Not sure what exactly the ending room is. I mean, it's just you just exit the level. There's not much else to go about it. Okay, next up. This is a build I actually cannot share much information about. So I at some point just snagged this from so poor wit from the Discord that decided it was a funny idea to post this also in the Discord itself. This is a scrapped level, which is essentially just a run to the finish. There's nothing else going on. I mean, it has still the tuppence itself, but I think the core idea behind this level here is that it was supposed to be you're like on a constant timer that you have to keep in mind of, and you're actually able to extend the time with time clocks that increase your time limit by 30 seconds, which is about to come up right here. You see that little clock up there? This is exactly, once you pick that up, that's 30 seconds extra, and this is how you would proceed through the levels. In its current state, it is impossible to get everything because there's just too little time. There's just not a lot of time to get everything.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, and it sounds like a skill issue if I also then come up with a shotgun against your face, doesn't it?
Actually, I would survive.
I highly doubt that. You're a cactus, not.
I have instant.
My man said, "Nah, I'd win," and then really went, "Bro, I'm Thanos. I would probably beat you in a fight." And it's like, "Yeah, sure, buddy. Try again."
I'm equipped with the highest level armor that gives me infinite god death powers, and if you don't like that, I'm gonna tell the teacher you're bullying me.
I'm sending you to recess.
Isn't that a good thing?
To bad recess, to evil recess, where you do nothing but read books.
That's true.
The slides have spikes.
Yeah. Should also probably mention, since our people here, our commentators cannot hear it, there are Vario samples in Pizza Time. Like they're just straight up in there. There's nothing else you can. It's like, oh no, it sounds like a little bit Vario. No, it's just literally it's literally Vario's voice. It literally is. Like Pizza Tower, especially in its early stages, was not afraid to just show, yes, I am Wario Land 5. If that makes sense.
Eventually, it would grow to be so much more than that, but
yep.
Yeah, you gotta start somewhere.
Ooh, the slide. Actually, picking up points does not do anything here, so I should probably just move to the end. Greetings, Revenatin. Well done.
Guys, I think this song has Wario samples. This brave person says so.
God damn, Ref, you are definitely well done. God damn. God damn. Well done.
Well done.
Well done.
Well done. Yep. God, the air from Jim Rainwater is real. I hate this Discord. I swear to God, I hate this Discord. I hate this Discord. I hate everyone and everything. I don't know. I don't care.
I'm gonna make a Pizza Tower EXEOC, but it's just gonna be a cow with blood red eyes that says "Well done."
Pizza Tower creepypasta?
Ah, damn.
I was playing the Oregano Desert level at 3 a.m. and I got hit by a cow, but instead of kicking me, it grabbed Peppino by the throat and strangled him.
That's so scary. Why would you share that?
Seamless, Cactus. Seamless.
Absolutely seamless. Yeah, no, this is definitely inside joke with it, so don't read further into it, because otherwise you'll just get brain rot like the rest of us and start calling baby seals like Xapolica or some other type shit. Or start calling, or for whatever reason, start calling Max Payne Jensapau, which is literally just Russian for damn. Jens, Stop on your dumb sack. Fuck you guys. Alright, I exited the level and the goddamn game crashed.
Lol.
Yo.
And I have to
Pac-Man
avoid the
reference?
process. Oh, yeah. Definitely an interesting level there. I actually have been, I've been trying to. Pig didn't say anything extra about this level. We've been trying to ask him, hey, what exactly is this? Why does it exist? And he just said nothing. And
I don't think he remembers.
Refuses to elaborate.
Yeah.
I think he just forbore.
It's the kind of thing that he doesn't really dwell on too much, so... I guess it'll remain...
you know what? No,
be a
no.
mystery.
No, you're absolutely right. It's definitely... He doesn't delve to further than... Okay. Next up is... Oh, this is an interesting one, actually. This is the second public demo, and there's a bit of a history to this one. So, in the Discord, from what I can tell, the spring itself that was introduced, like that you saw in the first level, right? So, that little... I guess you could say the level itself... Oh, sorry. I guess you can say that little level in itself got a little bit of a redesign. You'll see, definitely. Apologies. The levels in this are a lot more cramped and a lot more puzzle-oriented, because at this time, Pig actually thought to hire a separate level designer, and he goes by the name of Darkers. Sorry, I don't have his name in his head right now.
I forgore too, it's okay.
It's fine, but yeah, you can see there are ancient, tutorial, and factory in this.
Darkonius Mavakar.
Thank you.
Bebop
Darkonius Mavakar, which did work now on his own little game later on, when he sadly got booted away from him. So, ancient and itself, there's a few different changes to the levels. A few of them got a little bit of a visual redesign, as you can see. And also what changed is you can no longer jump off walls. And there's actually a pretty good reason for this.
Oh, our cat. Our
that's a little bit of a cat. So, there's a little bit of a reason for this, because this is definitely a lot more condensed, I guess you can say. What was essentially tried here is to just let the levels be a lot more cramped in and be a little bit more puzzle-oriented, and you'll see why in just a minute.
Yeah, you can definitely, like, it's gonna be pretty apparent, but you definitely gotta take these a lot slower. They're gonna be a bit of a maze at times. So navigating can be like a bit of a challenge, like keeping track of where you were and where you're going. And over time, Pig eventually realized that maybe it's not quite what he wants for the game. So eventually he just decided to part ways with Darkonius and just continue making the levels himself.
Yeah.
So these are really the only handful of levels of its kind that you will be seeing.
Yeah. And pizza coins also now have a different function. Instead of granting you a shotgun, the shotgun itself is not part of this anymore, but instead opens up a different challenge route, actually, that now gets you the secret treasure itself. And I'll be showing off those two, and there you see definitely a little bit more puzzle oriented, and treasure the night form now is a lot faster to execute and whatnot. And this build is the best way where you can definitely see, like, 1 second, I got pinged with something. This is definitely the first way. This is like the best way where you can see Act 2 structure. Because you may have noticed that in the soundtrack it started playing Hot Spaghetti first and then went into Cold Spaghetti. And this is where like this first low intensity sort of soundtrack came in, and now it starts to pick up. This is where the like 2-level act structure comes from.
Pretty awesome. I just realized my profile picture is still Angry Birds Iceberg. I should change it to something more on brand.
What do you mean? It's epic.
No, that's unique.
I love it. Don't change it.
Exactly.
I have a personal history with Iceberg. By which I mean I just shitpost about him a lot.
It actually kind of fits with the mic quality.
Are you saying the iceberg in?
Supposed to mean?
Are you saying the iceberg in the Angry Birds universe is just a shitty streamer on Twitch?
You've got that iceberg from Angry
Bold
Birds
point.
mic quality.
Yeah, exactly. Well, a shitty stream on Twitch, just like the one that we're currently watching right now. Wow.
Oh, don't say that.
Prey is my favorite streamer.
See, there you go.
No, you see, the reason why my mic quality is so poor is because I'm calling from space and and my voice is getting muted by like the you know how you can't hear stuff in space? It's like that.
Ah, space turbulence, if you will.
Yeah. Very true.
Oh, the clap your head. The clap your head sample. I know it doesn't sound so. This version of Cold Spaghetti had the Vario samples removed, and this is also where the clap your hand sample comes in. I was very shocked to hear the same sample also in the anime Panty in Stocking a few weeks ago. So, yeah, definitely was an experience when you came out of an episode where 2 female like English dubbers start calling them bitch-ass wars and dropping the best line in the entire anime, which I'm not going to spoil here. If you have not seen Panty in Stocking, do yourself a favor and do so, because my god, I've never seen a more unhinged anime than Panty in Stocking with Quarterbelt. Jesus.
Yeah, we're a little bit unhinged around here.
Exactly. So see, there you go. This is actually why you actually I don't have that pineapple tomato topping, which is why we're going to exit. Fuck this guy.
So can I have my funny lore keeper moment?
Do it.
Go ahead.
In the original, well, I don't know like how far back this idea went, but back in ye old days, Pillar John was the original final boss, like Rudy the Clown. And like you'd be making him more powerful as you fed him more toppings.
Oh wow.
Hey, also you seeing this? Making an airplane crash.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
That is such a good way to explain why you can't just super jump to the top of the tower.
I like that it falls in the same spot too. I mean, like it's just like, oh, a plane's just magically there every time.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
Hundreds dead.
Can you show us a guy from Peppy Bot? We will go into Factory in just a minute, but first we'll go into the little challenge room. So this is the one that you will unlock after getting the after getting all of the pizza coins in one single level, which is essentially just a harder version of what you're already playing. And once you get to the end of it, you'll be able to grab that little peanut butter treasure and
But yeah, like
call it yours.
stuff gets moved around. It's made generally harder, but the level remains mostly the same. So
Yeah.
we're not gonna fuss too much over it.
Wondered why they chose outlets as the thing that can hurt you.
I mean,
It's important.
they can't hurt you. Would you be sticking your finger in there?
Oh, maybe.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Hey,
No.
hey, Imposter,
Yeah.
what do you got there? An outlet? No!
That's true.
So you have to
It named
jump a
outlet.
little bit here and then get your ass right on. Grab that bomb, and then And that's it. Yeah, that's the treasure done. We can now call it ours, and here we go. The first iteration of Peppybot Factory, or just called Factory, in the condensed version. That, well, it is. You'll see a few elements in this, definitely in a final game, with like the belts, little conveyor belts grabbing. So the pizza box transformation worked a little bit differently. You can probably already see my base movement speed here is a lot increased, so I can crawl under one tile, like crawl spaces where usually I would not be able to go through. And also we have the cheese up transformation, which exclusively in this version only works as sticking yourself against the conveyor belt and then getting transported up in a few tight spaces.
Early always destined to be the wet sock transformation.
Yeah.
Also,
Actually, this
Gosh, they shoot knives out of their mouths.
Yep.
We mentioned before that the levels in this build in particular are pretty cramped, pretty puzzle heavy, and sometimes pretty tricky to navigate and keep your track of where you are and where you have to go. This is particularly true in this level in particular. So
yeah, because for one instance, you have the little grab guys here that would usually just reset you to a predetermined spot in the room. But you can give it a little bit of a high five to avoid grabbing you. And then you get a little bit of a thumbs up.
Cray, do you remember the secret room on this level?
I do not, but I do know that it's full of electrical outlets, and I think it's a middle finger.
Lol. Oh yeah, is that what it is? I always thought it was just a frowny face.
It is a frowny face. I just saw it as a... I know which room you're talking about, and I think I know where it is, but I'll have to... no guarantee on it that we'll get to it.
Lol. Anyways, being in this level just reminded me of, like, ye old days. I remember, like, commenting on a preview of, like, why is Peppino fighting a factory? And the response was, he has to take down the soulless mass-produced pizzas for his own pizza, or whatever.
I support it.
Nice.
Yeah, lore is, I mean, it's all over the place, so it makes sense.
Yeah, like, the lore for Pizza Tower has been made, scrapped, remade, tweaked, and bastardized in so many ways that it's just kind of a big old meme.
I still remember that one. I still remember the Discord funny. Hey Lola, cool to see you here. But yeah, I still remember that one of these lore bits was that the noise itself was created out of a yin yang pizza that Peppino accidentally ate, and is entirely just there to stop Peppino from creating the ultimate pizza because his ancestors are so disappointed in his pizza making skills. They essentially just sent him down a completely like insane path of getting these secret ingredients, like these secret treasures, to make the best pizza ever, so that his ancestors are actually like giving a shit about him. And God, no joke.
I remember
the yin yang pizza, the yin yang storyline. It sounds like a Sonic OC. I'm sorry, but it just does.
I remember the yin yang pizza.
Sometimes I wish I had the ability, the talent, to make this shit up.
Yeah, no, I mean, to be fair, I'll say right now, I can't completely say 100% that was actually true, because in the Discord you actually could submit your own ideas for the lore inside a suggestion document. That's actually, yeah, we should probably talk about that. There's a very strong theme about Pig letting you giving input to the game on its current state. Like he wanted you to.
At least earlier on.
Yeah, at least early on, he definitely wanted you to give. He definitely wanted you to. He definitely wanted an opinion of like anyone else that like tried out the demos and whatnot. And a lot of them obviously then went to him and said, hey, I have this idea for like a transformation or whatever. And I don't think any of these ideas that were made by the community actually ended up in the final game. But I might be
Well-
wrong on it.
I mean, perhaps they did, but it would be hard to know. Like, we wouldn't be able to, we can't really check back messages sent 5 years ago at this point.
No, the I mean,
See if
yeah. I mean, yeah, the Discord has been closed off.
As the Pizza Tower lore master, I assure you, the lore is just whatever he thinks is the funniest in that moment in time.
No joke, it is seriously. That's why I was so baffled when I saw the MadPad theory on Pizza Tower. That apparently Peppino is just out there to make his own restaurant appear better because all of them at one point actually were in the same like pizzeria together and whatnot. And what was really funny is if you are a playtester, I mean, you have a few insights on what is real and what isn't. And no joke, I was home alone. I never thought I would laugh so hard when he brought up the goddamn AI generated sentence from Pizza Granny to use as evidence that Peppino was actually working together with Pizza in one pizzeria. Like I just went on full on. He does not know, chat. He does not know. He does not fucking know. And I wanted to tell him. And you wanna know the worst part? Okay, this has nothing to do with the video itself, but he used my fucking P-rank videos. The little leech, he used my DMS P-rank video. I can tell because of the timestamp of my little tomb code. He used my goddamn P-rank video, the little leech.
He didn't even ask permission?
No,
oh my goodness.
I mean, in the end, I don't...
called out?
No, I don't care.
It
I
really
don't
is
care.
clever, but it's still kind of
It's
funny.
really funny that there's just that in the same video that I knew this fact information, and then immediately after I said, "Hey, isn't that wait? What the hell? That's my video." And it was like, no fucking way. He just did not. He just did not. That little leech. Okay. As you can see, we have a little bit of a noise TV thing here, which now serves as the end of the level, and you just have to destroy it and then go immediately into the escape sequence.
Guys, we should make a Pizza Granny mod that just replaces every line she says, including in the tutorial, with "Does he know?"
Does he know? No, chat. He does not know. He does absolutely not know. Okay, I need to test something. Yes, this is the one where you can actually slap the noise.
Yeah.
Kill.
I love that.
Kill!
Yes, kill.
Kill.
Cool. Yeah. Say, for those who haven't seen these levels yet, especially our commentators, what do you think about these levels that we just went through?
I mean, personally
Smelly.
speaking, I think it's just crazy to see Pepperbot in a completely different state. But you know, I have never actually seen any of the beta builds, period, which is something I think I probably should have, you know, just brought in first when I hopped in the call. But I don't know.
mean,
It's really fun to look at.
Reminds me a lot
I mean,
more of the
that's fine.
Wario
It will be a journey of
style of
discovery for everybody involved.
Yeah.
I kind of like the slower pace. Interesting to
Yeah,
see.
it's a little bit of a slower pace. Yeah, the Dark Horse Mavaka. There you go. This is the original level designer that made these for this demo. And
you can get a glimpse on a bunch of transformations that were not ready yet, and some of them were just completely scrapped.
yeah, we have the barrel ones. I know that one up there, the little where he gets launched to the side, was later used as a bomb. This was caffeinated. He was a little bit also drunk. He was sick. Cheese ball, like a Superman, where you would be able to just immediately break blocks and essentially fly around. Here's a firebot and the. Like, you see a couple of these transformations definitely being used in the final game and whatnot. I think about half of them, to be honest. Like a little, like a trans, like a... You
It
got
would have been cool
little...
to see a P noise.
Yeah. No, it would. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly back to the start, because the last thing that I do want to show off here is the challenge level for Factory, because this one is actually pretty neat. If I have to give this build at least, I'll be real, not the biggest fan of the level design, especially compared to the final game, but it definitely did a lot with this. The ideas that it had, it used them a lot in very interesting ways.
Yeah, it was definitely not that they were bad. It's just that it was not quite what Pig had in mind eventually.
Yes.
So he just decided to change it up and do it his own way.
Looking through my like archival, and I stumble into a file called "Spoiler Official Sans Brick Spray."
Stan, enlighten us. Stan, wait, is it brick?
Sans. Official
Sans.
Sans Brick
Sans
Spray.
Undertale.
I mean, I'm not sure what other Sans. It's definitely not the font variant.
No, it's just brick written in sans serif.
Actually insane.
I knew it.
Actually stupid. So yeah, that's the
Beans.
Tower Secret Treasure, and we're out of this demo right away. That's pretty good, pretty nice, pretty solid, I'd say. There's a
Schnazzy.
schnazzy indeed. All right, next up we have. Ooh, okay. Yes, it is time for Grinch. It is
Yeah.
time for Grinch.
No, you can't do this, Cray. Do you know what you're doing?
The grunge build.
Nah, Cray's got that power.
Yeah, no, I got that power, but I'll see. I'll say
The
right
power
now,
in
I am not.
question.
Listen,
Like,
I am,
we could hear you gulp down your energy drink.
Yes.
quote unquote.
yes.
Bray's got that grunge in him.
They're
Listen,
powering up.
I am. Listen, I'll say right now, I am not powerful enough to clear this build because this is absolutely insane. So,
Also, yeah, epilepsy warning to anybody watching.
this is actually pretty stupid. So, Grinch race. What the hell even is this? Pretty simple, actually. When I say it like that, it sounds pretty stupid. So you're essentially on a three. So you're essentially on a three time, like a 3-minute time limit, where you have to make it to the end of the level first. There was a little bit of a race hold, or there was a race held at the Pizza Tower Discord in Christmas 2018, where the entire goal was basically to just get to the end the first, and whoever
Yeah.
in the first 3 places
The first 3 people to post a screenshot of them having reached the final room would get a free key for the full game.
No. It wasn't. It was not it was not a free key of the full game. It was getting 1 month of the Patreon build, like a Patreon build, for free. Like it would. So back then it was still monthly, but
Like the monthly.
yeah, it was still monthly, but it got changed to basically whenever it's ready, because Pig wasn't able to keep up with the monthly builds, and I'm glad he changed it. So yeah, it really
Oh,
just.
by the way.
Yeah,
sorry, you
no,
can
no,
continue.
I wasn't really saying anything intelligent. Go ahead.
Okay. This is an edited version of like a super early Oregano Desert.
Yes, actually, you're right. This is very early Oregano Desert. You're correct.
It's Claus.
It's Claus.
It's Claus, ladies and gentlemen.
He's
The Christmas date.
We'll definitely.
you're trapped in Claus's special hell.
I'm about to say we'll definitely see a lot of iterations from Oregano Desert throughout the stream. There's a lot of them that I can show off here, and you'll see a lot of them completely like changed around, and there's a lot of iterations for Oregano Desert itself, and it also like a few movement builds, or like a few changes to the movement itself. Oregano Desert, honestly, I think was the most reworked level in the entire game, really. Or like the reworked level in the entire game that we have access to. I don't know the iterations of the previous levels, but this one is definitely like the most extensive history of builds that we have access to. Alright, this is my last strike, because...
This could have been oregano in the final game.
Yeah, it could have been...
completely unchanged with the reset blocks and all. It just sends you back to the fucking title screen.
Yeah.
Because what the snowman blocks do is that it resets the game. Like, it doesn't just send you back. It doesn't just reset the level, no, just like it resets the whole fucking game.
A great mechanic.
Jesus.
Why do you remove all this?
Yeah, no,
we might never know for sure.
Pig would have been the
That seems
go-to.
like a weird. I don't know. That was pretty cool.
Don't worry, guys. You're gonna get the Grinch update for Pizza Tower in 2025.
Yeah.
Let's get
no,
it.
Cactus, you can't tell them that.
You heard it here
can't-
first.
No, I'm leaking. I'm pissing.
Oh.
I'm leaking and pissing all over the place.
You're leaking and
Oh,
pissing.
yes, of
Your
course.
pipes are this clogged that you immediately just shitpost that you know nothing of, but instead to just reveal the secrets of the playtester circle. How dare you, Cactus? How dare
watching
you?
in the background, like, how does he know?
How does he know? Does he know, chat? Does he know? Yeah. Absolutely unhinged build. Honestly, really loved it. Actually, personal story. When this race was held, I was in Poland to visit family, and I went to sleep around like I think 11 p.m. or some shit, and then due to my time zone, the race was held throughout the night. So when I woke up, I woke like to like 4 at Everyone Pinks, where he just announced the race itself and then the 3 winners, and I was like, what the hell's going on?
Well,
Well,
This is
it
look-
was probably
if
was
you-
probably for the best that you slept through it, because God forbid you had actually participated.
Yeah, no, I mean, I wouldn't have been able to. I didn't have a laptop as well. And, like, man, this entire build is just, it's just a shitpost. It's just a, it's a shitpost in its purest form, to be honest.
It's a shit post even by pig standards.
Yeah. We just say a lot. Okay, I swear to God, last try. It's Klaus again. I hate this build. I hate this build so much. Why does this exist? Oh my God.
this.
Okay, no, never mind. I'm not doing this anymore.
Come on, come on.
appreciate
You've
it.
had enough of this. Our audience has enough of this. We've plenty of builds to go through. Let's just.
I think I'm going to use that build
Wait,
as my cue to
yes.
get out
Oh
of
wait,
here.
before I forget, I have to. Dude, Cactus. Do you have a screenshot of the baby Grinch room? Do you have a screenshot of the baby Grinch room? It's very important.
Hold on, let me see
I
if I
need
can
to see this
find one.
first.
I don't have one on immediate.
I know
hand, but
the
might be
mirror.
able to
Wait,
find
hold
one.
on. I know the Mirror Hazy wiki has this. Give me
Got
just
it.
a
It
minute.
has an isolated image of the Grinch baby.
Give me.
Got it.
Post it in. Post it in.
I'm
Post
Just
it
waiting
in.
for it to load. Bada bing,
Post it
bada
in.
bing,
Post it
bada
in.
bing.
Yes, this one. So.
Oh,
Yes, that's the one. Okay.
No.
Yeah, yes. Thank you, Ellie. Okay, I absolutely have to show this off, because this fucking image is I think it's haunting me in my dreams. It's
gonna haunt mine as
it is-
well.
it is something entirely else, and here it is. Okay, it's a little bit too big, but this is essentially what the final this is what the end looks
jump
like.
scare.
This is when you were the first one to reach the end, you would have to post the screen cap in the Discord as proof that you actually were able to finish this.
This image in the background is like scrolling diagonally.
Goodness.
Yes,
This is a creepypasta.
This is a creepypasta. What
did
the
it.
hell?
Playing oregano
It is a
vinegar.
creepy pasta, to be honest. Yeah,
It's Grinch because it's the Grinch build.
it's the Grinch build, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Ain't this wonderful? Ain't this cool? Ain't this? This is literally Sonic CD test. Fuck you,
you know what?
Turbo.
Turbo, if you want,
Remember
get
to
it.
take
I
both
can't.
your screen caps.
Actually insane. I'm good, dude. I'm gonna go lightheaded. This is stupid. Okay, without further ado, let us move ahead right into. Finally, we're moving ahead a year. Damn, did this take a little bit. Okay. Let me.
Hours.
Where is the year display? We're now moving ahead into 2019, and this is the first build that was shown off. This was, I think, this is one of the first Patreon builds that we really had access to. So optimization Mac 4 is the first one where we had a new oregano desert level, and also the introduction of Mac 4. This is actually the first one where you were able to go insanely fast, and you will see the acceleration and everything else around it is insane.
No,
But-
yeah, I mean, it actually gets like stupid fast. You're gonna see that for yourselves shortly enough.
Exactly. But before we do that, no, the intro music has been playing for a good while now. I shall pull up YouTube music. I will let you in with a quick 10-minute break. We'll be right back. I need a little bit of a break. We'll be back in 10 minutes where we move into 2019 and really into the first area and where Pizza Tower became, at least in my
Pizza
eyes,
Tower.
something really, really, really special.
Hell
All right.
yeah.
I go.
Hell yeah.
We'll be back in 10 minutes. See you until then.
Yeehaw.
See ya.
Woohoo. Yeehaw. Woo, yeah, yeah.
and here we are back yet again. Hopefully you liked that little venture into the Outer Wilds OST. Definitely would say if you have not played Outer Wilds yet, you're doing yourself a great disservice. Play that game. That is an actual demand. I will come to your house and track you down if you do not. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm not that one guy on goddamn. I'm not the one person on Twitter that says, "Oh, you should probably just play it because just trust me, dude." No, I'm literally demanding you. I'm coming in with a deagle and I will sit there and point it at your skull until you finish Outer Wilds, and even better if you also finish Echoes of the Eye, the DLC one.
I can say that Outer Wilds is definitely one hell of an adventure.
Exactly. But well, we're one on a hell of an adventure on our own, because now we're moving into 2019 with the
Goodbye,
first
2018. Hello, 2019.
And we're moving into the Mac 4, but this one was released on the 22th of March in 2019. So what I will do here in this build is just so this didn't have any secrets or really any of that shit just yet, but what I will do is just try to build up as much speed as possible, because
you gotta see this shit.
Yeah, you may have noticed that in the previous builds, lap 2 wasn't a thing anymore. It is a thing here, and lapping limitations weren't set in place yet. So theoretically, if you are fast enough, you could do a 3-lap on the Oregano Desert alone. But yeah,
Wow.
feast your eyes upon. Oh yeah, yeah, you'll see a little bit of additional level, like a few additional levels here. We'll get to those. Don't worry. We're here to show off Desert. So this one has a few new changes definitely inside of it. This is the first time we see the grab, and also the first iteration of kickstarting right into Mac 2 by first grabbing and then immediately jumping while holding dash. Funnily enough, if you saw my P-Rank videos, this is why I use that little grab and then jump move all the time, because this used to be the fastest way of actually getting into the fastest possible speed.
Yeah, the
pretty much
grab
instantly.
slide wasn't really a thing, or if it was like pathetically useless.
Yep, and feast your eyes upon this, because now we're going into Mac 4, baby.
Let's go.
Yo!
But now,
Small step for
we're
Pizza
gonna have
Tower,
to
one
build
giant
speed.
leap for
and
Pepino.
I mean a lot of speed.
Yep, we're moving a lot of speed. We're not stopping for anyone and anything. Oh yeah, I should also probably mention, you retain your speed while jumping off a wall, so you can pretty much stay in Mac 4 forever if you are able to pull it off.
500 fast per second.
The reason he's yellow is because he's super Pepino.
Real.
He is super people. No, okay, non-shitpost answer. The reason why he's this yellow is because this yellow was chosen to be the transparent color, which then later was used to create all of the different palettes you have in the final game.
Yeah,
Like-
in the game files, this is what Pepino looks like, and on the default outfit, the yellow gets recolored into white.
Pepino
And
would
if you
never
grab
be
another-
piss colored.
And if you grab a different colored outfit, then yeah, it uses the yellow as a base to know what to recolor into whatever outfit you pick.
Exactly. I should also probably mention you see a little bit of the first iteration of the pizza HP mechanic. This is where it was toyed around with the idea that we get a little bit of a of an HP meter, much like Wario Land 4. And whenever you run out of HP, you would basically die.
And just plain old health.
Plain old health, much more else. And this is lap 2, and it goes right on ahead. The thing that changes in the level is that the enemies respawn. So if you're able to keep it up, you actually can bash into them repeatedly to rack up more points. So instead of getting a chunk of points like 3,000 immediately, actually it depended on your performance how many you would end up then getting. And by that I mean, yeah, doing pretty much manslaughter. Basically, kill them all.
Oh, kill them.
And I'm gonna do a free lap on this. I can do this. I used to be able to do this. I can do this. Hi, Fishby.
It's the OG lap 3 mod.
The OG lap 3 right ahead instead of pizza face spawning. I should probably also mention the loss condition when you run out of time was basically just a time's up. There was no pizza face spawning, or really anything, to be honest. When you ran out of time, you would instantly just lose instead of having pizza face spawn and then chasing after you. Pizza face chasing after you really only became a thing when Cheese Dragon was a thing, and you'll see that also in like you'll also see that throughout this stream.
And even then, it works very differently from how it does in release.
Yep. Hey Cactus, what funny lore tidbits can you share with us?
I mean, the only lore... I don't think there's any current lore fun... The only lore tidbits I could share are just relating to my own personal history with this build/level.
Mm-hmm.
I think I made a video... way back when, like... It was either this build or one of the surrounding builds. When it came out. I think it was like a later build, but I made a video with it to like test my new editing program.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this is kind of a Cactus Companion failure moment. I think like way back in my graphic design class in high school, like I think like I brought the build on a USB to play in class, and somehow other people also got it. That may have been a fail leak moment, to be honest.
That is funny as hell. I just have noticed throughout our build list, we will not visit this build anytime again. So what we'll do is go through Mansion, Factory, and also Freezer. Freezer especially, since this one has a little bit of a special history. Yeah, this is Mansion. Mansion itself is a scrapped level. It's like a scrapped level that was supposed to be in the final game, and we'll tell more about it actually later. But
there's a lot of funny history with this level.
Yeah. Definitely. Well, if you have anything, feel free to show it, or like if it relates to this one right now that we're playing.
I don't think I have anything that relates to this version specifically.
Right. So right on here, I can say that this room in particular had a little bit of an Indiana Jones type feel to it. You were supposed to get chased by a cheese ball down like this entire area that I'm currently going through, or like going through with. And I think I'm not sure if it drops down here. I don't think it does. But
yeah, I don't think it was implemented.
No, I mean, no, it was implemented before, but then it was removed again.
I see.
Or it might have been the other way around. I don't know myself.
Either or.
Either or,
Just-
yeah.
At one point in time, that was a thing.
Yep. And also you can see enemies also do have HP. Pretty much works like this. You just grab them, smack them a bunch of times with the grab button, and then chuck them to the death. And also the first iteration, the first appearance of those tomato guys, they just have a pitchfork and fire. They were just generic enemies, more or less. Oh yeah, should probably also show this off. You have a little charge tackle to work with that you can use.
It's a little wimpy.
Yeah. And here we go. Here's Greaseball. Ain't that fun? Look at him. He's an idiot, and I love him.
You can also just mash on him relentlessly and endlessly.
Yeah, you
press
can.
the X button.
You can just. Yeah, this is domestic abuse. Absolutely stupid. Honestly, Greaseball was present in any level. It was just like kind of a small, I guess you can say, bonus room for any level that you would insert. Yeah.
Golf ball torture.
Golf.
I mean, golf
ball.
already is torture.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, but there you go. You would essentially just get points for the final. Among Us strength. This is the third time I've heard that joke. Man, Chad, you need to get better material. Seriously. The counter count. There are so many counters.
On the top right, the hit counter. I don't think it's very impactful. It's just there for flavor.
Yeah, it's just
when you grab an enemy and you start mashing to beat them down and kill them. That's the hits it's counting, but I don't think it actually does anything.
Yeah.
Lol.
The one on the left.
I think the one they mean the one next to Peppino's head. What does that do?
I think that's frames.
No, that's the number next to Peppino's head. It's just the current animation that he has. That's displaying it. Like, each one is numbered.
Oh, I never knew that.
It's actually news to me as well. I will just accept it as fact, and then if it's wrong, we can blame him.
And if you look at it closely, the idols have, like, if you stay idle, it kind of stays at the same number, unless...
That is true.
Toppins.
And while you're dashing, it, like, cycles through the same handful of frames, because that's what the animation is like. So yeah, it's not really a combo timer, that's just labels.
Yeah. I guess just for debug purposes.
Indeed.
Because you do have to remember this is still an in-depth build. You can't see it right now, but there is a like sort of frame timer above the window right now, which displays the FPS right now, and I'm absolutely gaming here with fluctuating between 1000 and 2000 FPS. This is what an RTX 3060 does to a motherfucker.
I'm gonna be back probably shortly.
Okay.
Alright.
See you around.
Just join the green room when you're back. Right.
I think he's already left.
She's okay. Alright. We'll go right over to Factory, because this one actually has a little bit of a... I'll be honest, I have a little bit of a soft spot for this level.
I remember this Factory.
It is complete... hey, remember that level you saw like 1 or 2 builds ago? It is completely different now.
Yep. Still,
I remember playing this one a lot.
Yeah, to be honest, same. I have a lot of fun memories with this one. like, but that goes really for any build in the Pizza Tower history. I remember playing these builds over and over because they were just so goddamn fun. I don't think I had any like negative experiences with any of them, really.
I remember playing them a lot because I was good in my graphic design classes and had a lot of time to kill, or I was just procrastinating.
Procrastinating to play Pizza Tower, honestly, incredibly base, to be honest.
I respect it.
Yeah, same. Oh, I think this. Oh yeah, this is the build where you cannot reach the cheese topping because the platform is too low. It's actually impossible to get. I mean, not impossible, but not not intended on how you were supposed to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I cannot English today, as you can say, as you can see. I say as you can say, as you can see.
English is a hard language.
Any language is. Good night, Cab. Thank you for joining us. Oh, there's a. Oh, is the build in? Is the funny? Is this the build where the bug comes in? You know which one I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I don't remember how it works, but
I don't either. But you can make him float like weirdly up. Ah, whatever.
Yeah, you can make him fly somehow.
Which is pretty funny. And tickles my funny bone. Oh yeah, Factory. Also, I don't think we'll see it come up in our showcase here. But Factory is where fake Peppino was supposed to chase you in like one version of Pizza Tower. I know that I have one build available where this is the case, but I don't know which one it is anymore. But you were definitely you were definitely supposed to be chased by fake Peppino in this one, where he would just essentially just sort of like weirdly try to catch you, grab you, and then just deal damage.
Oh yeah. I'm reviewing my notes. The shoulder bash was supposed to be introduced in this one, right?
Yes, we did show it off.
Ah, right.
God, I'm...
Yeah, it's still a bit of a maze, huh?
It is still... I mean, it was still pretty... It was still very forward. I don't think any... even early iterations of a Pizza Tower level, they would eventually get streamlined. You definitely had a... You definitely had a theme of just being concise and clear to the point. Without having to worry too much about, yeah, I have no idea where I'm going, basically.
Ooh. I wonder how it would have been like to get chased around in some of these rooms.
I mean, we'll see it in the golf joke build that's coming up.
I mean, yeah, but like in this level specifically.
Right.
From downtown.
I cannot. Sorry, cheese stopping. You'll have to be left behind. You'll have to be left behind. I'm very sorry. Right, that's Factory. And now, okay. The reason why I want to show off Freezer is very simple, because this is noise, ladies and gentlemen. You've been waiting for the noise update. Well, here it is. It's the noise. It's the Bay. It is him.
The legend himself. He's so beautiful.
I wanna punt him into the stratosphere.
Same. So, a couple of different. So this is the first surprise. This is the first instance where we have a new playable character, which is the noise. he has a few different movesets, or like a few different moves compared to the Peppino. First off, he cannot go into Mag 3, which means traditionally he cannot break metal blocks this way. There is a way how he can break metal blocks, but we will see that in just a moment. Also, he has a little bit of a somewhat of a weird angle when he does his little grab move, and you just saw me do it right there. He has a little bit of a like cape, sort of like a Super Mario World's cape glide move, where you just press jump again in midair to, you know, just glide down gracefully. Funnily enough,
He's also unable to ground pound.
yes. I mean, Peppino was as well in this one. Ground pound wasn't a thing. Ground pounding wasn't a thing here. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, to kill enemies in this, you actually had to grab them.
Yeah, but the noise like has been working out since then in preparation for his big debut.
Yeah, exactly. It's actually pretty cool about the noises. It definitely already was trying to give him a little bit of a different moveset and whatnot. Funnily enough, also Freezer is the one level where alternative characters were supposed to be taken place. Like, the reason why I'm playing Noise in Freezer is because this is his level. This was supposed to be a noise-only level, like Gnome Forest or the Pig City is in the final game. Like, not only, but you switch around between Gustavo, Rick, and Peppino.
Oh, Pig City was actually gonna be a Peppino and Noise level.
Yeah, you're right. We'll see a couple of different iterations of City, as it is called, definitely later on as well. But yeah, the Noise was supposed to be played in Freezer only, and then later on, finally in development, also Pepperman was supposed to be playable as well, also in Freezer only. So Freezer had a bit of a history of being the one level that had all of the different playable characters in
I think it's because it was just difficult to come up with a gimmick for the level. At least that's why I think.
Yeah, to be fair. I mean, a lot of these levels didn't really have gimmicks, to be honest. They were mostly just straight shots to the finish. I mean, a lot of the ideas that we have... I mean, there were level-specific ideas, no doubt, but a lot of the ideas, like the grease ball and other types of different, are similar to this. Okay. Sloth.
Yes?
Are you ready to grade? Are you ready to experience greatness? Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this washing machine?
I've got my eyes on it. What's up with this?
Take a look at this.
What?
Yep.
Yep, this is the way how Noise can break metal blocks. He rides on a washing machine like a goddamn horse.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I am not kidding you, but this is like... This was...
I'm now just curious about like how many washing machines were just placed in this build.
Say, I was about to say, Sloth, that is the reason why you see the Noise rodeo on a washing machine in floor 5 in the sub-circuit. It's because of this.
I think
it all makes sense. The pieces
it's actually a
together.
It's a very funny thing because like there was the Noise washing machine sprite, and then like a few years later, he made the like washing room, like the laundry room sprite for a completely different hub idea, and so they kind of just came together perfectly when it was time to make secret rooms in the hub.
Yeah.
Also, there's a funny history with the washing machine a little bit.
God.
So before the Noise had like the grab he has in this current build, he actually had the washing machine as his grab, and it would shoot out like dirty laundry that would latch onto walls and enemies like a grappling hook.
Yeah, it was essentially just a grappling hook.
Oh yeah, you do have that in my notes that he was supposed to have a grappling hook at one point.
As mind you, with a fucking washing machine.
Yeah.
Washing machine
grappling hook. I don't think you can see that really for any other game.
People can't keep settling for mediocre electrodomestics nowadays. Like next time you buy a washing machine, make sure you get one with a grappling hook on it.
Exactly. It's gotta be quality, you know.
I think it's funny how the grappling hook washing machine sticks out in my mind specifically because in the one of the Thing of the Week teasers for it, he had to specifically specify, yes, the game crashed at the end of that video.
Yes. No, he had to. And I'm also pretty sure there's no publicly available. At least I don't have a available build of where this grappling hook was even available.
Yeah, it's a shame.
So the idea got scrapped. The idea got scrapped pretty quickly. But yeah, if you want a freebie of a ridiculous idea, just implement a bloody washing machine where you just have a grappling hook on it, because that makes sense. But yeah,
like the mere concept just sounds strange. But
you're also probably hearing this. This is the first version, or Pesto a Voce, which is just literally a Beethoven song from Classy Gito or Frostix.
If you like this song, you get banned from chat.
Yeah, exactly. If you like this song, you get banned. I'll say right now, the teaser that you hear for the Lab 2, in the new teaser that Pig posted on Twitter, it is so much better. So much better. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, this is Mac 4. Do we want to go over Sewer as well? I am pretty. I don't really care about it.
Well, we do have the paper thin build coming up, and unless Sewer changed in that, we can probably put it off a little bit.
Sewer does not appear in it. You can only access Sewer, like the version of Sewer in this build. That was
then yeah, let's get in there.
You can check it out.
Alright, sure thing.
I am ambivalent.
Ooh. So Freezer has a few already known, I mean, not a known elements, but has a little bit of a trampoline here. And also, you see the pizza ninjas.
Cold pizza ninja.
Get over here. Yeah, the sprite for them were completely remade.
They're much crustier here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You got trolled.
Absolutely trolled.
Good.
But yeah, as you can see, very straightforward. A little bit more puzzle oriented. Like, it was still somewhat. I guess you can say it was still somewhat limited to being a little bit more puzzle oriented. By the way, whoever is in here, tell Imposter to come in here. I want them. Please. We're 4 people.
I word it like that?
Just tell him to come in here. Imposter, if you're reading this, get in here now.
You will be summoned.
Yes, you'll be summoned because I can.
My magic wand is rolling to Impossible Link. Impossible Link will show up.
Can I? There you go.
All right. I sent him a message.
There he is.
Hi, Imposter.
Hello.
Yay!
Salutations.
So, oh yeah, good thing to also color here. Whenever I get around to it, this is also where 2 different transformations are interacting with one. You're supposed to grab the night transformation here, which is coming up right here, and then use it to get past the never-ending stream of cheese balls. Use that, get up here, and then chuck yourself against this lad right here so you can get back up and go on with the level. I have a little bit of a soft spot for this level, definitely, as well. There's a lot of nostalgia that I have for this. Not for this build specifically, but definitely the time around it. Like, this is the first time. This build got released around the time when I was finishing up with my A levels of Abitur, that we call here in Germany. And really the Pizza Tower builds were a much needed break from the constant learning that I had to do. Because doing the Abitur or the A levels here in Germany is absolutely stressful. Especially if you're doing the general Abitur, more or less. It's a lot of mental work that you have to prepare yourself for, and Pizza Tower really, even back then, it always provided me with a break of just really anything stressful in life. As stupid as that may sound.
I like video games.
We all got our comfy little... Yeah, it's just comfy. Everybody has something like that.
Yeah. And for me, that is Pizza Tower. It sounds insane to be comforted by a game with this much of an aggressive art style, but yeah, it really is that great. I can only continuously say it, this game feels like it was made for me. It was everything that I could have ever wanted and more.
Yeah, great to see how far it's come with all these builds and stuff.
Kind of funny, like, this is sort of unrelated, but it's kind of funny thinking about the whole, like, how Gustavo wormed his way into the game over time.
Yeah. I think his first appearance, we'll see it, was in Gnome Forest. I mean the forest level,
yeah,
wasn't
but
it?
he existed for a while before then.
Yeah.
Because, like, he, what was it? The name Gustavo showed up in several lore documents about, like, him having a brother named Gustavo or something. And, like, then it was like Pizza Crawler showed up and the protagonist switched from Peppino to Gustavo for whatever reason.
Right, we should probably talk about Pizza Crawler in a second. We should. I actually was not planning on doing so, but we should probably mention it. In just a minute, I'll quickly finish up the level.
Wait. Yeah, actually, it was around this time because if I go into, like, because hold on, like, I have the image, I have the video of the noises washing machine grappling hook open, and right after it crashed after that video. It's like the announcement post for Pizza Crawler.
Yeah, absolutely. Give me just 1 minute. I'm gonna have to take a piss break real quick. But yeah, wasn't expecting this, but we'll quickly talk about Pizza Crawl actually for a second. We'll be back in just a minute. I'll be back. I will be right back.
Well, boys, how are we doing?
No, we're doing
Chat, listen to me. Each and every one of you is gonna go download the Gimmico demo on Steam right now.
No, you did not just bring that up. I played it. Yes, go play it right now. Go play the Gimmico demo right now.
I'm a playtester. Wink, wink.
Chill Gimmico in the Pizza Tower stream. That's against the rules.
Hey, you know what?
Hey,
Cactus started it. I only supported it.
Hey, XBC. I mean, it is technically relevant to Pizza Tower. Wink, wink, wink.
Huh? Huh?
Tee giggles.
Nothing. Just fucking. Anyway,
Anyway, I just wanted to be funny. It's like there's not really that
Okay.
much to talk about.
I'm back.
Cactus just like you can't just fucking drop inside jokes like constantly. Like you're confusing the children.
Nah, it's
Pizza
fine.
Tower.
It's fine. But yeah, you know what? We'll quickly take this opportunity to talk about Pizza Crawler for a second, because I definitely want to show it off for a minute. But I wanna like get all of the assets right into one image and then just post it in, export as pizza.
Export as Cray. You can't show that on Twitch.
I apologize, but I don't know. I do not care. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, and yet to be decided. I know I said this a lot. These are the pizza crawler images, or like the pizza crawler images, as you can see. Gustavo here doesn't have his animations. I can remember that Pizza Crawler was supposed to be a community project itself. But this is essentially, these are sprites that were created for this Pizza Crawler thing. This was essentially a sort of like Pokemon Ultimate Team, I think they're called, like Ultimate Dungeon sort of
Like a
type of
dungeon
game.
crawler. I get it.
Yeah, exactly. Where you would just, go around, have a few laughs, few ideas, and Pizza Crawler instead, I definitely know about this one, was supposed to be a community project itself, where people would submit ideas for traps and enemies and playable characters and items and whatnot. And if I'm feeling extra fancy today. I actually made an idea for traps for Pizza Crawler. I remember drawing these, and I have to show them off because it feels like the right moment to show those off. But I have to quickly find them again. This is completely off script, by the way. Wasn't planned at all. But I feel here is at least appropriate to at least show it off, because why the hell not? Was it in here, the drawings? Okay. I cannot show it right now, but what I do have is actually, funnily enough, you're about to see a little bit of a personal Cray history right here. This is an idea sketch of, oh god, I have to adjust this really quick, because this is a very large image. Oh boy, this one is
How large is this image?
Large.
Very.
large. You know what? We're getting there. This is
Almost
attack.
there.
Pattern.
Attack pattern. So, yeah, now I remember. So, there it is. This was an idea of a pizza tower boss that I actually had, that I sketched out. So the idea of this one was that you had a giant furnace in the background that you had to avoid and whatnot, and you had like 3 pipes that would shoot out fire and would essentially create fire hazards and whatnot. And throughout the boss fight, it would open up its furnace, and then where this is where you had to essentially clock it in and what else. And also then the 3 pipes themselves, like with a few additional ideas, this probably would have been nice. But yeah, this is actually an idea that I sketched out personally for Pizza Tower, because I know that at some point he did ask for like ideas related to, hey, what sort of bosses should I do and whatnot. And this is one of the this is one of the resulting ideas that I had for these. And I'm sadly to report I sadly cannot find the traps idea that I have right here, but
Damn.
I think this is a nice little alternative to show off, I think. Okay. That is it for the 2019-3-22 March build. We're moving on into the golf joke build.
Golf?
Oh.
Wait. Are you telling me golf was just a joke idea
It
this whole
was.
time?
It was.
So-
It originated as a straight up fucking shitpost.
Holy
That's
shit.
awesome.
That's epic,
Oh, I
Peter.
love to hear that. I love to hear when shitposts make it in the final cut.
Yeah, and as we know, Pizza Tower itself is a giant shitpost, so it only feels right. So, but pretty much works the same as you have seen before. You just grab them and can then chuck them right to the goal line. So, so what you actually didn't have, you actually did not have like an actual golf ball. You will just chuck them around. And
Yeah, there wasn't a basket, but yeah, you had a little hole. The hole. Bitch.
you actually had, funny enough,
Wow,
you
I love
actually
how
had,
just-
you actually had to clear a path for the grease ball to follow you.
He just chucks him so far.
Yeah, no.
Love it.
Oh my god. Okay, I did not mean to do that.
You still just like run into him to.
Yeah, you
Get in.
can run into him. Look at this little goober go. Or what I
Why'd
do
they
want to do
remove that
is,
greaseball block?
yeah, what I do want to do is do fun mode, which just lets you, which just removes any grease block whatsoever. And actually, also what I will activate is fake Pepino mode. So for fake Pepino, he looks innocent right now, but as soon as we go into the escape, you'll see what I mean when I said earlier you were supposed to be chased in factory by fake Pepino.
Oh.
So yeah, so what you didn't get to see there, you will get to see here in just a moment.
Yeah, I'll just run to the end without a care in the world.
Yeah, usually you need to actually golf through each and every one of these screens, but we're just
Yeah,
gonna.
we're
skip
just
it for the
epic.
sake of demonstration.
Ow.
Is that good? Ow.
Yeah, it's all skill. Can't believe it either.
Just
The
that
debug
good.
percent strats are. Oof.
Yeah, pretty insane. Okay, I think fake Pepino shows up here. Yeah, there he is. And yeah, yeah, there you go. He grabs you and just oh.
He's not very threatening.
Actually, he isn't. He's pretty tame, all things considered.
What is this freaking cosmic horror background that it has become?
Unique backgrounds for the levels.
Yeah, including during the escape. I mean, you can kind of see that in Pig City, like if that
Yes.
does happen.
That
Wait,
did happen.
those are like the
but
secret
but
eyes.
it doesn't happen in the final game in Oregano Desert, I'm pretty sure.
No, I'm.
This
Yeah,
is
it
the
does.
Oregano Desert
Yeah,
background,
neat
so
little.
And every level
was.
was going to have a background like this, but ugh.
yeah, and also like a unique escape theme as well, which didn't pan out.
It's not until the
Oh
noise
my
update.
god, there he is! Oh god, fake Pep. Sorry, go away. I don't want you. Go
Big
away.
pep jump
I mean,
scare.
that's gonna be unique to a different character. We're talking about every level having its own escape theme.
Oh yeah, something that I do want to show off before we leave is, I got a shoot button now. I completely forgot, but yeah, he can just shoot Toppins.
He just has it on command.
Yes, he just has it on command.
Gun.
Astounding.
Gun.
Just like Weenie Cup, yeah!
Yo,
See,
it all
this guy
came
gets it.
back around.
This guy gets it, it's all connected. For his neutral special, he has a gun.
Oh my god.
Okay. That was golf joke build. We're moving on. Onto desert enemy manipulation, enemy placement manipulation. Okay, it sounds a little bit confusing, but pretty straightforward. This one is the first instance of a completely new tile set for Oregano Desert as well, and also the first instance of being able to carry around your enemies. Yeah. It's like the first instance where you can actually like carry them around and whatnot.
And Orko, I don't think you guys started playing Doom just yet. We haven't even gotten to Sage.
Volko, the Doom sessions, they started around like 2020, beginning of 2020. Oh yeah, this is a completely new version of Oregano, and also is very noteworthy because this is the first time where drifting was removed again. This is where the game had a little bit of a digital crisis and went through many different iterations of the moveset again. Because at this time, Pig just really had difficulties designing levels around Peppino's expensive moveset that he had. He wanted the levels to be difficult, but had difficulties making them actually difficult because you could just super jump or wall run here. Really. You could just do it all really without without much challenge, which is why he removed also the wall run in this version and whatnot. And I think this is also where we have a nerfed. Okay, no, this isn't it, but definitely later on the super jump also was nerfed to only being like a little bit of a chuck up that you'll see later.
Wait, now that you can grab, can you insta-turn?
No. I mean...
we just told you that you cannot turn at all.
Well, yeah, he was referring to mock turning, but I don't know, maybe. There's mock 3 and there's grabbing. Is there even fast walking? That's the real question.
We can actually test it out. Because I don't know how to do insta turns, but I can do a fast walk, pretty sure.
If you can fast walk, I will assume you can insta turn.
No, you're just instantly drifting. In the air, you're instantly in the stopping drifting thing.
Not yet, gamers. Not yet. Soon.
Yeah, this is also the first time it was tried to have a hub, by the looks of it. You just saw it right there, just a little bit, but the hubs definitely didn't have any sort of development until later. We actually do have a build coming up later that shows a little bit of a unique, I would say, HUD, or a unique hub that comes up later.
We'll get to that.
Yeah, we'll get to that. Yeah, I'll do a...
Oh yeah, in this build, the taunt was first introduced.
Yep, there it is.
However, it was completely useless at this point. You couldn't use it to provoke enemies or parry, none of that stuff. It was really just there to flex on the game.
Yeah, you can air stall in this.
Damn.
And it also, this had the first instance of the fire mouth transformation, which is just shooting fireballs in front of you. It's pretty much the same as, again, Violence 3 transformation. Instead, you can actually shoot little fireballs. Can you at least slow down while running with taunting? I don't think so.
You cannot. It preserves your horizontal move. I mean, you can use the brief moment that the taunt holds you in place to kind of delay yourself a little bit, but you can't actually decrease your speed. Like, yeah,
I'm just curious what the earliest build with all the speedrun tech is.
And in fact, early versions of the taunt reset your vertical speed, so you could actually take advantage of that to stall in the air, or you could also extend the arc of your jumps by quite a lot if you used your taunt strategically. And if you spammed it hard enough, you could actually just straight up hover.
Yeah. Something that should... Okay. I did forget that I wanted to use a certain build to play through Desert. So... Throughout this time, the 25th of May 2019, the game had a little bit of an identity crisis when it came to its movement, because what I'm playing right now, you cannot see it right now, but it definitely feels a lot heavier to control Peppino in this version. His wind-up animation from... You can probably already see it by the grab. It is a lot slower.
Like weightier.
It's it's way weighted. It's like supposed to be a heavier moveset and whatnot. And actually not dwell too much on this build right now and move ahead right into the next one, because the next one reintroduces Peppino's rather light, like being more so like paper thin, more so, and actually letting you drift again, which thank God, because otherwise I would not be able to play through this version of Desert. And it also had the small run-up again to the wall again. So I think at this point, Pig definitely realized what he had going for with the movement. He definitely should have just kept it and ran with it, which I'm very glad he did, because
running reference.
The super taunt wasn't introduced until when was the super taunt introduced?
Sage,
right?
Like around, or like to the lead ups of Sage, at least I remember. Yeah, this is also where...
I mean, despite the supposedly weightier movement, I can definitely see like the flow coming together a little bit more in this version than previous builds, I guess.
Yeah, it was basically like a group of 3 builds, each one with different properties applied on Peppino, and this one was the most lenient of them all.
Yep.
Yeah.
It just feels better.
Yeah, no, it does. It really does.
It's like seeing the transformation of all the toppings that follow you around throughout these builds. Like, this cheese topping looks different from the earlier versions.
Yes, it is.
It does. It got a bit of a makeover.
I don't know when that changed, but I just now noticed it.
I think the change came around 2020. I might be wrong, though. The Grinch build map is the same. Yes! The Grinch... someone just asked in chat. Yes! Grinch indeed was a very early version of Oregano.
It's crazy to think about.
Yeah. Also, this is where instead of having just a priest or like a unified... like... Instead of having a unified transformation remover, instead it's just... Like, actually, it depends on the transformation that you had. You'll see later that Mort had corn. And yeah.
In certain parts of the level, there would be giant piles of corn blocking the way, and you had to bring Mort to both open the way and to get rid of the transformation. every transformation had like its own obstacle you could remove and its own place where you could get rid of the transformation, but at one point they all got unified into killing rats to open the way, and with like a couple of exceptions, and the priest to turn you back into normal.
Yeah. You can definitely see here now Oregano has a lot more emphasis on using the fire mouth transformation to get through the level. And this is also the first time where we saw the usage of the UFO theme. That will come up in after this
way
room.
downtown. Yo. Oh, that's a cool secret. Cool little
Yeah.
secret.
1,000 points.
Yeah, this is also the big Yoshi pizza. The big Yoshi pizza. Very big. Get over here!
The comical pile of corn.
Okay, we're definitely not able to show off all of the different iterations of UFO here. But this is definitely one of them. It definitely went through a few changes here and there.
I like the little window. That looks cool.
At first it was a mech challenge, like just running to the one end to the other, and then later on it had much more emphasis on actually using the fighter mouth transformation.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Crazy to me how much level design this game had to go through for this game to come out.
Yeah.
It's like every build is like a completely different level.
Yeah, and
5 years
and you wanna know the
experimentation
funniest
and
part,
iteration.
Imposter? This is not even the end of it. We're not even halfway done through all of the different iterations that this game went through. There is
Like-
so much to cover.
Desert in particular went through a lot of iterations.
Yep.
This
Also,
level got remade like 6 times or something.
you also saw now pizza time just activate. This is essentially just a pizza box in the middle of the level that would activate pizza time then. And a noisy bomb will then follow you
Yeah.
through this.
Yeah, this
Yes, Turbo, absolutely. We will be... I mean, I'm pretty sure. And even if not, then we'll just do a part 2 next day. I don't really mind. Oops. Alright, but this was definitely oregano for... This was definitely oregano for paper thin. Let's move on to Blue Blockland. Ooh, now it's gonna get spicy.
Oh?
Blue Blockland is the lead up to Sage. I'll just be straight on, because this one, yet again, is a completely new iteration of the entire game. and every single level was completely made from the ground up yet again. That's a lot. Yeah, you can already see it on the. You can already see it here.
is a Minecraft reference.
Not really. Yeah,
Yeah.
actually, this is the first iteration of tutorial, which then later would become John Gunner in the final game. And you'll see why. So combat works a little bit differently in this demo.
I already see the similarities.
So
this actually kind of looks like John Gunner.
yes, it does. It really is kind of like John Gunner.
We're starting to see it. It's getting there.
It's getting there.
What's pretty funny is, combat works a little bit differently. You can't, instead of grabbing anyone, you actually have to continuously smack them with your grab, and then kill them that way. I'll only show off the tutorial here, and then move on to Blue Blockland 3. As that one has a few more levels to show off and whatnot. like a few different like differences and whatnot. And here's John already. And okay, place your bets. How much time will I have to? How much time do I need for this escape?
40 seconds.
And
40 seconds. Okay.
15 seconds.
15 seconds. Place your bets. Place your bets. Place your bets. Okay, we're out.
Damn.
What?
Right, you can't throw content.
Wow.
You
Okay, let's go.
You can't throw to rig the bet and for content.
I'm sorry. I'm not the one that makes the rules. But yeah, as you can see.
You literally did.
As you can see, very much. Let's move right ahead to Blue Blockland 3, which now has infinite wall running.
Now you can just run up the wall.
Yes, now you can just run up the wall. So for this one, I would like to show off now. Is it coming up? There it is. So for this one, I would like to show off Ruin, because this is where we also see the shotgun again. Right in front of us, actually. So you just grab it, and then again, you have limited ammunition, but this time you just shoot it with the taunt button. And also have a little bit of a it's just a straight projectile instead of a limited like range that it has. Also, enemies did not get it. I think this is also around the time where the pizza goblins now made an appearance. Oh, as you can see here, the wall running animation was completely different. It was just a Mac 2 but flipped upside down. It looks stupid as hell.
He's literally just running up the wall.
Oops. I may be stupid. Come on.
Same.
Come on, England.
Come on, England. Score some fucking pizzas. Oh my.
How do you score pizza like that?
Don't ask.
Oh yeah, the doors used to be. in
Oh
different
my
places
god,
than
I
the
am.
entrance.
Like,
English. Yeah, no, it is. Torpor, you're right. There we go.
we
we
reverted back to our true
got
selves.
some additional
Yeah.
ammunition.
Almost,
Look at
we
that.
almost got 4 hours in.
Oh wow.
Oh my god, we actually really. It did not feel like 4 hours. I'll be real. It's because probably I'm too drunk for this. I mean, it is not exactly 4 hours. It's 3 hours and 30. 3 hours
Ray,
and 30
you
minutes.
said we're drinking an energy
Okay,
drink,
you're right,
not
you're right.
beer.
I-
You fucking lied
I am-
to us.
What do you mean? I am.
You confessed to being drunk.
No. Proof.
Why?
Literally,
We all
literally
got
proof.
that.
Oh,
Yeah,
hi, Valda.
I think this is the first time that where we saw also the pizza goblin enemies return. I'm not sure, but this definitely feels like they were supposed to be a beta enemy and got scrapped because them apparently not really fitting. But no, they're now part of the final game actually. Shut up, Vorko. I'm smart. You aren't. All right. So this one was. So, but you get the idea. Definitely, like there's not much else to show with this one. It's literally just this is the lead up to Sage, and the levels themselves did not change really all around that much. So moving right ahead to Blue Blockland 4.
yeah,
these are the.
Yes,
Blockland 4.
there is. I mean,
cool.
there were. I think there were like 4. Yeah, there were like 4 different Blue Blocklands. But listen, I'll say right now, we'll make Blue Blocklands for Wooly Crick because of this.
It's got a boss fight.
Oh.
It's got a boss fight, indeed.
The early.
Oh.
No way.
The earliest
No way.
instant of boss fight.
It crashes the game.
No
Let's
way.
go.
It crashes the game.
Yo,
Yep,
this
and
is
this-
stuff.
And this is the only reason why we showed this off to just have a
reference.
joke.
And
Wow.
Anyway, moving right along.
The early entrance level. So we're going to show off tutorial yet again. But this time we actually do have a few different changes. We now have a new title screen that some in the community might be already familiar with. Look at that. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Very much so.
Yummy.
Yeah, there's not much music
Banana.
with. There's not
there
much.
was a banana in the TV.
There was a banana in the TV.
banana skin reference. Yes.
Bring.
Yeah, this is where we had like a sort of, I guess you can say, art pass, more or less, where John Gutter itself essentially got like a tile set. Yeah.
These tile sets are the final tile set, right?
At the time,
At
but
least
yeah,
mostly.
if you look at this, then yeah, you can probably recognize that a lot of the rooms. This is basically John Gutter.
Yeah, if
The idea.
And he
the
hasn't
core
died.
idea-
I can see that.
You can fastball, right?
no, you cannot.
Ah, damn.
You couldn't. You can't really mock cancel in midair.
We don't need to. You just need a dive and grab.
And mock a cancel.
We don't need a mock cancel.
Where was it?
That was the longest level of this.
This was the longest level. All right, that's also already it. We're not showing on any more of this. But yeah, because now we're moving into Sage, ladies and gentlemen. Sage. Released on the 30th of September 2019. Sage 2019 demo. This is the demo that put the game under a lot of people's radars. And yes,
Yeah, definitely. This right here put the game in the map for a lot of people, indeed.
yeah, we had I also had a lot of fun speedrunning this a little bit. And yeah, honestly, not much to show off here instead of a few different things. And those are Snick is here. And we also have the first thing that I want to show is Snick himself, because he actually is playable in this. He works a little bit differently. He instantly and always goes into a Mac run, no matter if you hold down the dash button or not. But you can actually, from a standstill, go instantly into Mac 4. And the good thing also is he only is one tile long, like one tile tall instead of two tiles like Rapino. So he doesn't have to dock as well. He actually has a few different unique animations to his transformations as well, which is why I will go into Pizzascape and just show them off in a second. He also works like in the game. If you get hit once, you'll lose all your points, and if you get hit again with 0 points to your name, then you lost.
Die.
You die.
You die.
Who knows? Maybe someday Snick will get the same development that the Noise got, since they're not too dissimilar.
Maybe.
But that's probably not likely. The Snick is dead and gone forever.
You don't need to dock.
So
There you go.
Pizzascape
Yeah,
kinda
you can
looking
just
like
run right through.
Pizzascape right now, not gonna lie.
Come again?
Pizzascape is kinda looking like Pizzascape.
Ain't no way.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's like not quite there yet, but you can see it.
Absolutely. Hey, look, it's Metal Stick.
Absolutely. It is Metal Snick. Insane, actually.
That's
him.
a super jump.
So, probably good to mention, the taunts that Snick has are all references to YouTube poop,
YouTube poop
music
MVs
videos.
By,
By who was it?
Oh, I never noticed.
I teach
Darn.
Vader.
Is that Hedgehog Stew?
I teach Vader.
I did
It's
trade.
win the race, Hedgehog Stew, Getaway Submarine, and Skydiving.
Yeah, it's Hedgehog Stew, Getaway Submarine, Win the Race, Parachute.
Yes.
Skydiving.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, skydiving. They're all references to his. They're all references to his MTV music videos that he did, which is pretty cool if you ask me.
I can't believe I've never noticed that until today.
Well, that's why you're here in this stream.
To learn.
Beautiful.
Also, probably also important to mention, this is like Secrets had Secrets were a lot more numerous and actually were double than we have today. There were 6 secrets per stage instead of only 3.
Yeah, and they were not really like hinted at in any way. You really had to just take the time to ram yourself into every wall and just look for them.
Yeah. Also, you can't see it right now, but with Peppino you would get pizza coins where you can actually buy the shotguns themselves. They randomly drop from breaking like these blocks right here.
So, Dude, McPig didn't make the songs, he referenced them.
Exactly.
Although that would be awesome if he did make those.
He did make a Lifehouse YouTube poop.
Yeah, he did make one YouTube poop, yeah.
Huh?
Really?
Of a like psychological horror black and white movie.
Oh yeah,
I
Lighthouse.
need to see this.
Wish me fucking lobster. Wish me fucking lobster. Or something. I don't know. I never watched the Lighthouse.
Hark!
Hark!
Say it.
You guys need to post that. You guys need to send me that.
You know what? Yeah, I
you know, you should make a YouTube video, a YouTube poop about the goddamn British comedy interviewer where he goes, Uyukasha, welcome to my main man. Surely you can walk on the sun in the winter. Can you? Surely you can walk on the sun in the winter. Yeah, and that was it.
Awesome.
So, so we're not completely done just yet.
Since we talked about it, I guess I guess I have to post it in the chat.
Yeah.
There it is.
So, you may have noticed there's a little bit of a sneak challenge here. Most of you should be familiar with exactly what this sneak challenge is. It's pretty much a run through the mill, all 3 levels of the Sage demo, back to back, within a 10 limit. We can do this better. Within a 10-minute time frame, we have to get through all 3 levels as quick as possible. Which is pretty neat.
It was really hard to S rank.
I don't remember it being that difficult. If
you took me like
all
hours.
that skill issue on stream.
It took me hours to S rank, and it got me really mad.
I mean, that's why it's called a challenge, is it not?
That's why Craze the one who made all the P rank videos.
Exactly.
I remember, like, during playtesting, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna do P-ranks, that's too hard. And then I, like, finished everything I could do in the game, and I started doing them. And, like, I got addicted.
Dude, why can't you just, like, super omega fucking turn off of these walls?
In the words of Mike, it's like cocaine. Once you pop, you can't stop.
Very true.
I think I finished Snick Challenge with my fastest time being like 4 minutes 30 or so. I know people on the speedrunning leaderboard.
I don't remember his whole username. Jabroni Mike, yeah.
Jabroni Mike?
Yeah, Jabroni Mike. That's the one.
You can just get rid of Snick by grabbing into him.
Yeah, grabbing into him, running into him, basically anything that would let you attack an enemy, it will keep him away. But if you're not doing any of those things and he gets you, you just get hurt.
So interesting actually being able to like recognize these rooms now.
Well,
As-
yeah.
I was in that final game. Like the base is there. It's just not quite refined yet.
Yeah. And how it would eventually also get changed around. I remember also, this is, you know, with this being the ancient cheese, the escape sequence was a lot shorter back then. Like a lot shorter. These extra rooms that you run through, they did not exist in here. Oh my god, I suck at this, and when I suck at things that I can't do, that I just cope with things and say that it's bad and just close the game. But you know, you get the idea. I want to get things moving along.
Before you move on to the next demo, can I like this technically isn't related to like this time period, but it's like something related to Snick, kind of. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's not that important. I just wanted to show this funny concept he made for like SRB2 Snick. I guess I don't know.
Let me see.
Any SRB2 modders in Twitch chat?
Okay. I see. Hold on, let me actually show it off here and here.
It's cute.
If any Sonic Roboblast 2 modders are in chat, do my bidding, because I don't know how to code.
I mean, you don't know how to.
I guess.
You don't know how to bid in Lua. That's the thing. I mean, with that attitude, you will never be able to. But yeah, I get it. Yeah, this is a concept that picked it for a possible SRB2 character. It's just like a squish. Whoever has played SRB2 here knows it's a goated 3D Sonic fan game.
Yeah, it's an amazing game.
It's essentially just this is a fan game of a fan game, funnily enough. So no, this is a fan game of Sonic. Yeah. And this is how it could potentially end up later, more or less. If that makes sense though. So this one was meant to be a playable version of Snick. I know there are a few people that made Snick like available. But I don't know exactly how it plays and whatnot. I just know that there's one version that I have on my local hard drive of Snick being playable, but that's all I know really. Okay, that is it for Snick and
forward. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, all good.
I was just gonna say, look. Sorry, I'm confused.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Next up,
I was just gonna say.
Noise.
You're going to say what? Give us a.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, look forward to that fan-made SRB2 Pepino mod that he posted on the Twitter.
Oh yeah, definitely. Be excited for that.
That game does look sick.
That one is coded. So this is Hardoween. This is a harder version of Pizza Escape. I'll just let I'll go into the first trigger of this one and let it speak for itself.
Noise is Hardoween. Like Noise, the Hardoween Noise is fucking insane. Like his acceleration, several properties are different from Pepino. Like his acceleration is like fucking bonkers. His stop speed is also quite a bit higher. But what's supposed to be a drawback is that when you change directions, the drift is actually like way longer and it reaches way faster.
You can probably see it right here.
That can also be used to your advantage in one particular section. I would like you to show that off, Craig.
Yes, I will do my best. Okay, but before we go off, Twitch chat and also the commentators in this room, let's play a game. Where is the mushroom topping? In this room, there's... Okay, never mind.
In this room.
In this very room.
I just showed up. Never mind, we'll do it with the cheese topping itself.
Oh, that's freaking Castlevania reference. Totally.
Ooh.
It's just in the wall.
But yeah,
No indication.
Hardoween Noise. And so yeah, this is probably, surprisingly enough, Pizza Scare, or it is supposed to be Pizza Scare. And what else? I mean, it is no, like, similar to the final game, but this is just a harder version of Pizza Escape.
Definitely looking more like Pizza Escape than Pizza Scare right now.
Yeah.
You have a controller
The
for
thing
it?
is, like,
Yes, I have a
Pizza Scare
controller.
was supposed to be just a
Analog
harder
dab.
version of Pizza.
Come again?
Analog dab.
Oh yeah. You have a controller, don't you?
Is it the left? Oh yeah.
It's one of the bumpers. One of the triggers. I mean.
What?
What?
Oh yeah, there it is.
What?
Yeah, Noise has an analog dab in this. If you have a controller with the left trigger, you can just make him dab. And then
Controller W! Controller finally wins, it's something.
Controller actually is superior.
Controller shots.
Controller is
Really
actually the best control scheme. This is all I've ever wanted.
This is all we need. This is all we need.
Well, it used to be.
Actual direct advantage
You know-
over keyboard.
you know, actual quote from the developer. This is my Yonoid 2 dab. Let me have it. Actual
I love how you can
quote
just
from the developer.
slowly do it. You can control it. It's that's so good. Why did he remove this?
I don't know.
He would later come to greatly regret doing this.
You regret. Damn. It's sad.
Okay, again, let's play a game. Where's the cheese topping? It is within
It's
this
I know.
screen.
To the right at the bottom.
To the right
No,
at the
it-
bottom.
In the wall. Surely.
You are wrong, my sir. Apologies.
I know where it is, so I'm not gonna.
No.
say.
Not
Where
that.
is it?
Freaking
Oh.
like the far right.
It's where the spider web is. Got that.
That would also be incorrect.
Damn.
Wow, guys. You guys don't know what's in the top right of the room, which is directly paralleling where it is in the normal level?
Yeah, what a bunch of amateurs.
It's here.
Wow.
You guys are a bunch of posers.
Damn. You know, that's actually that's actually well hidden. There's actually a reason behind
Yeah,
that.
and
I'll
this
respect it.
and if you've played the original level as well,
Ooh,
it
okay.
is if you played the
Yeah,
original level,
the
yeah,
locations of each topping are similar to the normal version of Pizza Escape. It's just obscured or a bit more complicated to get to.
also probably fun to mention. Hardovine is also a thing where people were able to submit their own little designs of decorations.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but people submitted a bunch of different decorations they could litter along the level. It's a sort of like a community contribution sort of thing.
Yep.
Yeah, and then on
Back-
Bard Skeletor's stream, he was playing the Pizza Scare level, and someone was like, the decorations were made by the community, and that single-handedly convinced him that all of the art in the game was done by a Discord of people.
Oh yeah, this is okay. So you may have noticed that the drift, especially for noise, is incredibly large. We can use this to advantage if
Wait, but you're gonna miss the topping.
Oh, skip? Skip?
I don't care if I miss the topping.
80%?
Wow.
Okay, great.
Right
so,
there.
Ooh,
And-
nice.
Ooh.
on the oh, did you get it?
Yep,
yeah,
I
you
got
oh,
it.
shit.
And yeah, noise has a minigun.
Normally, you're supposed to use the sword transformation to get down there, but by doing that little stunt, you can just use your mock dash. Little skip there.
And also,
Wow.
noise has a
Big gun.
minigun. Cause why the hell not?
Funny.
Oh my god, he's so fucking fast. I love it. It's dumb.
It's actually stupid. I'm pretty sure you
It is
can.
actually
if you-
stupid just how fast he is.
If you grab this sword at the right angle, you're able to skip the transformation into the night form. Which
Oh,
was
speedrun
used
deck.
in a speedrun before.
Full skip.
Yeah.
Just like Tricky Treat for real.
True.
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 The epic gun referenced in final game.
Trying to control noise in here is so... He jumps so high, man. He's got legs. Noise in this build never skipped leg day. Swear to God.
It also
For
helps
real,
that he's
for
not
real.
as fat as Pepino.
Yeah. Okay. This is... Crap. Yeah, this is...
It's secret.
Crap. Crap. Okay, this was Hardoween, as you can see. Next up, we have XBC. It
Alright.
is finally time.
It is time.
It is-
Oh my god.
It is finally time. Let me get this up. My computer should now be able to be... You should be able to connect.
I got it.
There you are. Accept. So, as you have may noticed, this is.
Give me a keyboard. And I need the keyboard.
Oh yeah, you will need the keyboard. So this is a no, this is not keyboard, but this is.
It is a keyboard.
It is not a keyboard. So this is a co-op build. Because funnily enough, at one point, both players were supposed to be able to be played at the same time, and I have XPC right on top of me here, so that we can actually bully the shit out of each other. So a couple of actually very important. Yeah, a couple of actually very important differences in this. Both players at the same time are always fighting for the spotlight. You can probably see our you can already see we're both essentially trying to grab the other one. Whoever is in control is essentially the main guy, so to speak, and you're constantly trying to get to him before he can get you. But you also have to work with him together, because in this build you're actually unable to go into Mach 3. You need to go into a fight ball transformation, which you just saw right there. It is unique to this build and this build only. And in this fight ball transformation, whenever someone would dash into Mach 3, like so, we should probably show this off right here. So if I just did that, and now we're both in that animation itself, where we can actually go through metal blocks and whatnot. And we're
A funny idea for a co-op mode.
It honestly is
competitive aspect.
Yeah, it is. It has a little bit
You're
of a
fighting for camera control.
Yeah, you're fighting for camera control constantly, which is pretty funny. Okay, I think for here we actually have to dash into me. Yeah, there you go.
No, I will.
Like Smash.
Oh.
Is there no wall run in this? No.
No,
Hold on. Let us exit out of here.
there is a wall run.
Okay. Let's just go into Pizzascape.
Bitch.
It's pretty... Sorry. You can also.
No, you're not sorry.
You can flatten your pals, which is pretty funny.
You petty little.
Nope.
You are a petty motherfucker.
Oh, actually, now that I think about it,
Damn
I
it.
have some like early co-op concept art.
Oh yeah, sure. Share it within broadcast planning. I'll show it off once we're done with this.
I need like Pizza Tower Nidhogg now.
Yeah, it's pretty fun constantly having to fight over control. Cause I know exactly. XPC, I'm throwing you out of. I swear to God, I'm throwing you out of this call if you continue to do that shit. of the. Oh shit! Shit! Go away, you gremlin! No, fuck! God fucking damn it!
This is amazing.
Shit! He's trying to fucking grab me constantly. What is wrong with him? Oh my god! Go away! I don't want you. Just me see you suck.
Least cooperative co-op game ever.
Truly.
Yeah, they call it co-op, but this is actually versus.
As a matter of fact, each of us has our own score.
Yep.
And whoever has more score at the end of the level wins, quote unquote.
Ooh. Let's see.
Fuck you! Get away!
I blame latency.
Chad, he hates me. Wait, we forgot the secret treasure. Damn it.
Oh wait. Oh
yeah, we cannot grab it in this version. In this build, I mean.
Oh, but wait, is this
Which
the
is
first
a shame.
version with like the Jerome room actually looking like that?
I
That's the
don't
final version.
think so.
Is that in earlier versions? I didn't notice.
I don't think so.
Fucking hell.
It definitely was there earlier.
What?
Oh, what the hell? I just forced you out of.
How is that legal? No! My shit!
Your shit!
Bitch.
Who are you calling bitch? Bitch?
You! Oh my fucking god.
Yoo-hoo!
I hate this fucking latency, dude.
You signed up for this.
Bitch ass. I'm leaving.
Who are you calling
Bye.
bitch ass?
You.
Look at this
Oh,
chat.
your bitch ass, bitch ass.
Look at this chat.
Oh my goodness.
Like, I. Oh my fucking god.
You can't scare enemies in this because you cannot go into mag free. This is silly. Oh my god! What the fuck is going on? God damn it! Get over here!
Average Pepino and noise interaction. This truly does encapsulate their dynamic.
I could not imagine
The,
speedruns of this game.
aerodynamics of a cow.
Ray, get back
The
here!
aerodynamics of a well done.
Yes. No. If I can't have it, you won't. Shit. You.
Screw you, I'm not relying on you. You absolute dense motherfucker, get over here! I'm not letting you have this!
I would have loved to see like alternate modes other than just like going through levels, but like I don't know, maybe some kind of like score attack mode, or like I don't know. I could see a lot of potential with this co-op thing. This looks funny.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Gimme.
Can you updoor? Oh, there's no okay, yeah.
You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it.
Fucking.
Nope.
Austin.
Nope.
I gotta
Nope.
respawn!
Nope. 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 Nope.
Considering this is Pepino and noise, this is honestly very lore accurate.
Exactly my point.
Yeah, it is. Yahoo! Oh yeah. Oh, what the fuck? No! What?
Bye.
Oh my god.
What is happening?
I think they're both going insane.
The monkey brain is coming out.
Gotcha!
No, I need the point. Oh, I need the point. I need to make up for the point. I'm fucking dead.
Be okay. And so
Holy
the
shit, he
noise-
just explodes.
And so he explodes. This is
He
the
fucking exploded.
yeah, this is the co-op,
Imagine
ladies and
P ranking
gentlemen.
with that.
This is co-op, ladies and gentlemen. pretty fun. I do say so myself.
I am.
That was great.
I would have loved to see that develop more.
Oh yeah,
honestly.
the co-op concept art is in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Alright, I think now is a good time for me to exit. It was great being here. I appreciate everything you've shown so
Sure
far.
thing.
And if you
Yeah.
I'll be here. I'll be peeking in like for the remainder of the night. Oh boy.
I'll definitely give a ping once we like move into the final, because we're
Okay.
roughly more than halfway through now. Right now, we're moving
Gotcha.
into the end game.
Well, hey, I wish you the best of luck and enjoy the rest of your time.
Appreciate it. Thank you for
Have a
being here,
good night.
Slav.
All
Take
right.
care.
Away I go.
There he is. He has been abducted.
Truly said.
So this is the. I shall do my duty and show off the co-op concept. Right over here, made by Pick himself. Look at this beautiful concept art. Ain't this just wonderful? He's got a... Yeah, actually you can see the sausage transformation being used later on. And also, like, I think this is like a together being like inside a car. I'm not sure exactly what this is.
Yeah, it's a car. Peppino's in a car and the noise is in the wagon. It's like that one scene from SpongeBob.
Oh. Right.
I really
Where
like
Mr.
this
where
sausage
Mr.
link
Krabs
I mean, you
is
only had to
just-
say SpongeBob, and I immediately knew what was going on.
Lol.
What? Oh yeah, someone asked, would the sausage link work like Knuckles Chaotic, or was it just?
Well,
someone-
it never got implemented. All we really have is like this drawing
Okay.
of the sausage link.
Okay, but it was
thinking,
supposed
like,
to be. It was
Google's,
like
like,
supposed to
rubber band
be.
mode.
It was supposed to be somewhat inside of the. I guess you can say. Okay.
Yeah, and then at the bottom you can clearly
Mhm.
see him writing all the animations he'd have to do for this, and it's just not worth it times two.
Yeah. Exactly the same exact images for the Hamcast. Okay. Lumpies and Germs. We still are in 2019, but we're moving into the endgame because we don't actually have a lot of builds left, funnily enough. We'll go quickly into a small 10-minute break. Yet again, we'll be back in just a short while. Keep tuned because we're moving into the end game, and I can only say it's going to get even better, even funnier, even cooler from here on in.
Even swaggier.
Even swaggier. It's gonna be so nice. So yeah.
Yeah. From here on, builds start getting a little bit more sparse, but they're gonna have a lot more substance to them. So
Yep.
to look forward to that.
Way more substance. Instantly. Okay. Thank you for sticking around so far. We'll see you all in 10 minutes. Take a breather, take a moment, get a snack, get something to drink, and we'll see you guys in just a short while. And we are back yet again, ladies and gentlemen, and we are nowhere done with this exciting journey that we still have in front of us. Because now we are moving into the next build. We still have one more for 2019, and this is the now final version of... Actually, no, we have two. So this is a showcase of the earliest version of the entrance level, aka John Gutter.
John Gutter.
That now...
Before you saw a version that seemed like mostly finished, there were a lot of rooms that you probably recognized, but the level was pretty short. This is gonna be closer to the real whole thing.
Yeah.
Like, this one really is just basically John Gutter.
Much closer. Just
Still
forgot.
came out a day after my birthday, yo.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Random fact.
I think I know where this John Gutter's going.
Looks like John Gutter.
I mean, you definitely have the different ideas of... I like the different showcases of... What else? That's just a secret. Let's hurry up a little so we know, so we're not completely stuck on
It's
one.
literally just like mini John Gutter.
Yeah, no, it is. It really is. And there's also now added. There's a secret that you can only access during the escape. And
I like to see stuff like that.
one.
I feel like they in the final game they use John blocks mostly just to block off paths, but in these earlier builds they use it a lot for like escape only platforming and stuff like that.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, pretty reminiscent. You can already see.
You still had
I've
those
never seen that one.
secrets.
Yeah, there's still the 6 secret per
Okay,
world.
this is actually just straight up. Okay, almost. There's a bit there that's just like the exact same.
Oh!
The taxis.
Oh, okay.
Taxi.
Yeah.
The taxi, yeah. This is
Oh
the
yeah,
old thing, yeah.
back in this build, you'll notice that it behaves more like a teleporter. It was... Yeah, it's basically...
Harry.
Harry did not exist.
What about insta turns? I'll stop telling you to try insta turns.
You can't. I mean, for even for fast walk, I would have to be able to grab into the air, which you pretty much cannot do until eggplant, which is way later.
Oh, I see.
So what you're saying is that these physics are better. Okay.
I'm saying.
Damn.
I mean, I honestly wish we didn't have to do instant turns and all that.
Nah, instas are cool. We stand with
Oh
instas.
yeah, you can phase through the freaking outlets in this still. That's crazy.
Yeah, and actually a few elements of puzzle solving later would involve using transformations to get past electrical outlets, because they actually would make you immune to that type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Of the banana TV screen.
Yeah.
It's so,
Yeah,
it's so silly.
You might notice. You might notice that the difficulty, like, overall feels like quite a bit higher from the release. After having
John Gutter
played levels
B-side.
for quite a while, you kind of get used to. You kind of get used to like. You reach a certain level and you kind of just try to make it difficult for like yourself. But later we had to tone it down because this is supposed to be the very first level.
Yeah. It
And
makes sense
there's
like
a lot going on.
Yep.
Really getting there though. You can really see the John Gutter.
that. Oh, okay.
I love when John Gutter said it's John Gutter time and John got it all over the place.
Jesus Christ. It really is brain rot hours here in this.
Hi, I'm back. I'm a little late, but I'm back, and I have drumsticks and mac and cheese.
Oh, no lap too.
Nice.
Based, to be honest. But yeah, this was the early entrance level, and now moving right along. Stronghold. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh. I've heard of
Yeah,
this.
Pepino's Christmas break.
Oh, we gotta talk about the fun fact about the music.
Sure,
Oh,
go ahead.
That.
Originally, the music in the Stronghold was gonna be like a cover of the Grinch Ultimatum music, with the second half being a mashup of like the actual song with the dungeon theme made by CNES. But they decided to play it safe since they didn't know how to ask for permission or something like that.
Pilot Ritson has noted on his Tumblr that he would like his music not to be used in commercial products and what else. So
yeah, it makes sense.
And that too. So in the end, Pig felt a little bit iffy about going through with that. The cover though, it's just not used in the demo.
Yeah. And the music that did get made is pretty good.
Yeah. It doesn't appear in the final game, but it's still fine.
It's still nice. I like it.
Oh, especially, do you think I can pull off the pile driver trick here? Let's see it.
You can give it a shot. But yeah, you might recognize some of these rooms. That's because, just like Pizza Scare was supposed to be the hard version of Pizza Escape, Stronger Cold is supposed to be the difficult version of... Oh! Yeah!
Yeah, I got it. So it's supposed to be the difficult version of a Bloodthirst Dungeon, where instead of going down, you instead just go up the level.
Little did they know, that actually makes it easier.
Yeah.
Well, you can't really super jump and climb smoothly like you. It's a little bit. This level is made up to make that a little bit more complicated.
Yep.
Yeah, I did notice the first room of this level looked like the room right after the pillar room in Bloodsauce.
And to make the level extra tough, there's a little surprise at the end.
Oh yeah, the surprise, yeah.
The surprise.
The surprise.
The surprise.
Gift from Santa?
I mean, it's not... I'm not gonna say anything.
The super
But I mean, it's a surprise.
Yes, you find Santa and he gives you presents.
Yeah.
Can we all just be glad that ice physics aren't actually in the final game?
True.
True, though. True.
Ice would have been the water of this game and it would not have been fun.
I love that. I like this. Some of those little stunts there are great.
Well, interests me just for how long Pizzards have been just the night transformation giver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then suddenly
like, it's been years at this point.
Yeah, it's a remnant of that Wario Land philosophy where enemies would give you transformations that could either help you unlock areas or get in the way.
Yeah, it took me a while. In the final game, it was like a while before I realized, wait, they don't show up until World 3 in the final game.
Yeah, you'd be correct on that.
Well, Oregano gives you the Kentucky Kenny, he gives you a transformation.
Yeah,
so much like Hardoween, this version also had community-made decorations, but this would be the last time that any sort of community input would be directly implemented into any sort of official build or really any artwork. So admire it while you can. Okay, we're about to head into the little fun surprise. Which is the first time we also hear Pumpin' Hot stuff.
Yeah.
Santa! Oh.
Yeah.
Actually have to smack the
Mini boss!
Whack-a-mole.
Yeah,
Gustavo spotted.
It's a whack-a-mole.
You have 1 minute and 40 seconds.
I'm physically pointing at my screen because I saw Gustavo.
And it gets increasingly more difficult to do so. And if over the course of the fight, you are slowly losing points. And I think that by the time the timer runs out, you lose like 1,000 points, and then you get tossed back to outside of the room. You have to redo the boss fight. So you can't really like lose the level, but you can lose points. Like you lose a total of 1,000 points for every failed attempt, which can be brutal to your score.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
Wait, I forgot. I was gonna say this is the first appearance of Gustavo, Mr. Six, and Vigilante in like the game.
Yep, you'll be correct on that.
And it's funny because Vigilante was a completely different character at this point in time. They were just Cowboy Cheese Slime. And they were basically just a bandana Waddle Dee in the sense of like they were like every other Cheese Slime except they were helping Peppino.
Yeah. Wasn't this also like grandfather shot dead or something? And the owner of the fun farm?
I think that was like a little... Actually, yeah, maybe. Something like that.
I believe so. Or was it...
Wait, no, I think that was after he got completely overhauled.
Right.
As many things
Like-
did in these demos.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah.
Yes. That seems that's a bit of a theme over the development of this game. Things getting reworked and rearranged and
recreating the entire game.
Yeah, Vigilante was his first appearance was just a skin for Mega Man Deathmatch multiplayer we played, and then
oh damn,
he was just a skin. He was just Cowboy Cheese Slime. He was a regular Cheese Slime in a cowboy hat. He wasn't any different from any other Cheese Slime other than that he wore a hat and that he was generally depicted as being on Peppino's side.
Okay.
And then like he got completely overhauled into like his current character.
Interesting.
You can grab in the air now.
And it makes me...
Yeah, and if you do so, it kind of resets your vertical momentum.
Ooh.
And you know what's interesting I find about that? There could be a universe out there where we never played Mega Man 8-bit Deathmatch, and there's just a completely different boss for floor 2.
Maybe.
I was never around for the Mega Man 8-bit match days, so I can't say too much about it.
Dang.
It was fun, but god, it was harsh on the eyes.
Yeah. Fun game, just a little visually cluttered or something.
Perfect. Merry Xmas. Instead of, but it's literally January. God damn it, Peppino, you suck at time.
Oh, I just remembered. There was another thing about this demo. Originally, Snick was gonna like have a speaking role in it. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. He was gonna explain the plot to you. Let's see.
It's funny.
Later, yeah, I believe you're correct. After this one demo, Snake just fucking vanishes until the full release of the game.
Where Snick doesn't even completely show up, he's just there as a curtain with his Halloween appearance.
Yeah,
like,
okay, wait.
Demo.
Snake was really supposed to be just like a one and done set kind of thing, but people really liked him.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I have it in my DMs with Mr. McPig. He was telling me about the story for the demo. He said it wasn't gonna be Snick, it was gonna be a Santa NPC, and like, let's see, he said the story I have so far for the Christmas demo is that Santa picks up Peppino during his Christmas break because he's heard that his specialty is destroying tower singular. He didn't put an S, and making pizza. The urgency is because a Christmas tower has absorbed all the Christmas spirit in the land. Santa gives Peppino his blessing, which allows him to throw Snowball and... Oh yeah, he was gonna have a Snowball transformation in this build, but it got scrapped.
Interesting, that's actually the first time that I've heard of it. How would it work?
Yeah.
He would have been able to throw snowballs, and he would have had like a special color palette for it. At least from what I can find. And the last line in the synopsis is, Peppino, however, destroys the tower and gets out unscratched, remembering the true lesson in all of this. Santa doesn't exist.
Okay. That's a harsh sentence to note, but sure, why not? Okay. lumpies and germs, we're moving into the
Oh, wait,
yeah?
Wait, I completely forgot about this. The end screen was inspired by a concept I drew. He said, like,
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, he says, here's the end screen, by the way, inspired by your concept. I completely forgot that it was inspired by the thing I drew. Here. In the chat.
Okay.
I need to see it. Man, even I am learning new things when I listen, chat. Listen. I am a complete nerd for Pizza Tower, and even I am learning new things as we go along. Look at this. This is
why we brought Cactus along.
Look at this. Look at this.
Ooh.
This is why the end screen in Stronghold exists, is because Cactus Companion drew this.
That's so neat.
Actually, stupid. You can even see the snake on the right there, and Gustavo on the bag. Man, that's
a little
crazy.
bean head that Peppino has, like a little bean.
Yeah, honestly, that's crazy. That's honestly really crazy. Thank you for sharing that, man. That's really fun.
Yeah, it's pretty. I forgot about that too.
Well,
we all learned something today.
That
Santa isn't real and Jesus didn't have.
Dora, can you say new concept in Spanish? God, I can see already XBC.
The best.
I can already see XBC.
Moveset, right?
I can already see XBC about to aim his gun at my head. Anyway, we're not here to discuss how I'm gonna get killed tonight, but we're here to discuss the new Pogo Noise moveset. It was recently discovered that it would be rather unfun to have Noise just be a copy of Peppino, so what he got instead is a pogo stick. Pretty simple to explain. If you bounce 2 times in any sort of direction, he would get into mech free-stated instantly and would be able to do a sideways jetpack move where you would instantly go to the side and also do a super jump right away. And if you press dash and jump at the same time, you would be able to carry this mech state, sort of, so to speak, for even more time, because yeah, you can
jump too, right?
Not in this
you
one.
You can basically grab Mach 3 right at the start of the level and keep it for basically forever, as long as the level transitions were kind to you. Because if you opened a locked door, the animation of like opening the door and waiting for him to during that time your Mach state would wear out. But if outside of that, you could just carry Mach into a room and then just continue dashing in the very next one.
Yep.
I would have, like, I know this is a generally hated moveset, but I would have loved to see like a final polished version of this moveset, because this has so much potential to be so freaking cool.
It's very tricky to learn. But
yeah, and then in this one, and I definitely,
so technical,
I'm doing myself a little bit, because it wasn't adjusted here. Noise would get eventually a double jump, and also would also be able to cling onto walls and then jump up, which would make
not
this.
Here, not yet.
Yeah. Let me actually hold on. Let me actually see if we have this later. New Noise moveset. I think in the Cheese Dragon build, it is there.
Just roll with it as best you can for now.
Yeah. Also, just sort of see, but yeah, be able to pretty much carry this little bad boy through anywhere you were able to. I did remember toying around with Noise, and I was able to do some pretty nutty stuff with it, but it definitely requires a lot more level knowledge than even before. With Peppino, you kind of can just go ahead and, you know, go somewhere and climb up a wall. Here you actually need to know the level geometry even more to use this Pogo Noise more efficiently.
You can't just climb past the walls that happen to be in your way. With noise, you really have to like actually maneuver your way through to get anywhere.
The thing is, I definitely. It looks like a. I swear I'm not like playing like a brainlet on purpose. It is literally just this is the first iteration of it, and later on it would get adjusted for. I think the cheese rung, yeah.
I mean, you can still see a semblance of how it goes.
Yeah.
Surtif did try to like make the pogo noise work, but it didn't work. It did not work with the current level design.
Well,
no,
yeah,
no, absolutely.
Unless you're a speedrunner.
Level design evolved after this.
Actually, do you think since they showed off the noise moveset already that I could like say what it's inspired by? Because like, it's not...
I mean, it was already shown off, so go ahead, I guess.
Yeah, okay. So, do you guys remember... Chat, do you remember earlier when I showed that Snick SRB2 concept art? The current iteration of the noise was directly inspired by the Chaotix mod for SRB2. Specifically, like, because a lot of characters in that mod have wall-based movement, and so like Vector, Mighty, and Bomb in particular, those three can like bounce off walls or cling onto walls, that sort of stuff. And like right around when that mod came out was when he was like trying to, well, basically that mod was basically what inspired the current moveset you see now.
That's really cool.
I mean, not now on screen, but in the trailer screen.
Yeah, in the one that'll be in the final game.
Yeah.
And I can probably
with Vector, it also. I've seen some footage of it. It's really cool. If I remember correctly, depending on how goodly timed or like how.
Oh yeah, Vector's like rhythm based. Hold on, I can probably pull up some GIFs for you to show the chat of like what I mean by it inspired.
Yeah, sure. I definitely know Vector had a sort of time-based wall jump. If you pressed jump just at the right time, you'll definitely get like more height out of it. So there was an actual like skillful-based element to it, which is refreshing to see.
Really cool.
Okay, I'll say right now, like this is really off topic. No shade against people doing workshop, doing characters for SRB2. But most of them revolve around the same broken combo of a double jump and completely being able to ignore the level design of the entire level. Or like of the entire game, or really for any level for that matter. So...
lol.
Yeah, like lol. I mean, it is fun if that's what you enjoy, but I definitely would like...
It makes a lot of levels very simple.
Yeah, it makes a lot of levels very boring to play, actually.
But we're getting sidetracked.
We're getting sidetracked because now we're moving into the first boss that actually was shown off. But before we do that, I shall show off the GIF that Cactus has so graciously provided. So this is how it would work. So essentially, let me get that up. Where is it? It's right here. This is the Vector bash. So as you can see right here, you're able to continuously go against the wall and then press the jump button again to get more airtime out of it. And depending on how good your wall jump against it was or is, then you will get more. I think you get more boost out of it, or like more airtime and whatnot.
So the way it works is that you can keep every time you can mess up twice, but if you keep getting on rhythm, you can do it infinitely. And yeah, Rev is right. It's not jumping.
Jump.
It's when you release the button.
Okay. Good to know. See,
this game looks sick. By the way, I've never played this game, but it looks sick.
Vector is a workshop character. So he's not in the actual like game, so quote unquote. But SRB2, Sonic Robo Blast 2, it has a really shining community of modders and level makers and whatnot. Same goes for its parent game, Sonic Rebel Blast 2 Kart, which has a lot of different content, which is, which is a mod in of itself. Like, SRB2 is on the ID Tech engine, a game essentially on the Doom engine, and SRB2K is a modification of an IT Tech. It's just, I still cannot.
It's Hagen based.
Yeah. It's pretty nubby. It's mods all the way down. But yeah, this is how insane this can really get. So we went over the noise moveset. We're now in January, and next up we have a new Patreon build. This is the Cheese Dragon. Cheese Dragon. Oh boy, my boy. Cheese Dragon. Cheese Dragon is the first, or was supposed to be the first boss of Pizza Tower.
Something I do remember about this time, the way that Pig initially wanted to make the boss battles was that they would basically just be another level, but you'd also be fighting a boss along. Or was it for this level in particular that was the case?
Come again? What were you trying to say?
Dragon Lair is kind of laid out like a regular level, but along the way you were also fighting the dragon.
Yes.
And I think that every boss was supposed to be something like that at one point.
Yes.
But I'm not.
I think at least I'm pretty.
Smiley
face.
Power Ranger Toppin. What the hell?
I think
yeah.
so. Oh yes. Oh yeah. I'll let XPC have the word on it.
It was also at this point that Pig was trying to do the first draft of what what the game progression would be like. So in this floor you would have 4 levels: entrance, pizza escape, ancient cheese, and blood sauce dungeon. And each of those levels has 5 toppings. The way that the boss battle works is that you have a 1-minute timer to win to do the whole level and win the whole fight. If you don't, Pizza Face starts chasing you and he gets like immeasurably fast. You cannot outrun him, you just die.
It's actually the first time also where Pizza Face appears, funnily enough. As a sort of like a timeout mechanic.
Yeah. However, if you get caught by Pizza Face and you have a Toppin Warrior on your side, they will take the death for you, and you will have 1 more minute to do the rest of the level. So right there, Cray is now down 1 Toppin Warrior, and yes, they have 4 left.
Mushroom died.
So they're like each of them gives you like 1 more minute to work with in the boss fight. And the way that you unlock each of these is that you're supposed to collect all toppins of each kind in every level of that floor. So if you collected all the mushrooms in each of the levels, you would get the mushroom Toppin Warrior. And if you collect all the cheeses, you get the cheese one, and so on.
Yeah, the old Toppin lore was that they were like... The old Toppin lore was that they were the Toppin Warriors, but they got split into pieces, sort of like Kirby and the Amazing Mirror style.
So, if this system had been kept, then the speedrun for this game would be very different, and like game progression in general would be really different. If you were able to actually defeat a boss with just like the initial 1 minute that you get at the start, it would be possible to complete a floor toppinless. You just arrive on the floor, you go straight for the boss and kick his ass and just move on.
Oh.
That'd be awesome.
Oh wow.
God damn.
But of course, the boss fights were deliberately made so that there's no way you could do that. You would need like at least 1, maybe a couple. and in that case you would have to go into a level, but you wouldn't need all the toppings, you just need enough toppings so that you can buy yourself enough time to actually beat the boss. That's sort of the philosophy
I
that
see.
they're going for.
But you know, eventually there would have been someone who would just figure out a way to.
Yeah, we'd find a
Not get
way
any
to
toppings.
skip it.
Yeah.
Trust me, we'd break the pause of use would like do something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it would. Oh, the key.
The giant
But
key,
yeah.
and that was it.
First appearance of Giant Key.
But yeah, in the end, that model was dropped, and we have the progression system that eventually the progression system would settle into what we have today on the release version.
I have Top and Warrior concept art for funsies.
Oh yeah, Craig, can you show off the Peppino's combat roll for a second? Because this is where that was introduced.
Combat rule?
Combat.
Where?
Double tap grab. Like, switch to Peppino and double tap grab.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that move.
Ooh.
Oh, the tumble.
Tumble.
Yeah, the tumble.
Classic.
Basically, at this point, Pizza Tower was going to have some degree of focus on combat.
Yeah.
So, in order to give you a way to kill enemies without having to grab them and then throw them, the tumble was introduced. You can execute it like at any time you're idle, in the air, in the ground, anywhere. And you would roll forward, killing enemies on contact, and if you wanted, you could link that into a Mach 3 dash.
Yep. Which I'm doing here right now.
I had
Yeah.
to say that that ladder climb was very slow.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
the ladder climb was painfully slow for so long.
Yeah, painfully slow. Okay,
Those
that
ladders are always jank.
was it for Cheese Dragon for now. We're moving into a build that was, fun fact, actually taken off because it was in Pig's eyes so unfinished that it was immediately taken off. This is the first iteration of Graveyard, or rather Waste Yard.
Valda!
Yo, it's me. I'm the
It's
CEO
Zelda.
of this level.
You're the certified CEO of this level.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
Oregon.
I am.
Is it? Where is it?
Yeah, this version was
Oh yeah, it was up here.
ridiculously early.
The freaking graveyard that was like actually just 3 levels in one or something. Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Kentucky Kenny's in. Whoa.
yeah. As you can see, enemies actually now tumble around, which is pretty cool. And this is where the elements of being a puzzle somewhat came back. When we go through the level, you see why.
Oh, it's like almost like a Flappy Bird mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as you might have noticed, you get that transformation from the tofu.
No, tofu.
Die.
Tofu.
No, it's rancho. It's like ranch sauce. Fucking like for some reason I have it like at one point I thought it might have been tofu, and for some reason I just keep going back to it. I cannot explain why. I cannot explain to you why. Ranch.
XTC is
Yeah,
relapsing.
that's what they're called. Fucking.
He's
ugh.
relapsing.
Also, real quick, I just I forgot this was a thing, but there is a glitch in this build where, under certain conditions, you get infinite invincibility frames, and I have those right now.
Oh no.
It's just, it's fine. You're.
Yeah,
wait,
it's fine.
You can get the ghost transformation still, right?
Yes.
Then
Which
it's
you-
fine.
Those
Which
skip exist.
actually you need right here, because these little pink squares are cheese graters.
Cheese graters. Yeah.
In toilet.
Why is there a toilet?
Why is it the
Yeah, it's one of the heavy
Hey,
objects.
Ray.
The heavy objects that you saw me pick up in Cheese Dragon. They're essentially just they're essentially just bigger
No,
Like
hang
just
on,
heavy
hang on,
effort
hang
six.
on.
Oh no, wait. No, oh wait. Oh yeah, that's the toilet. That's the.
Hang on.
That's
hang
the.
on.
That's
There's
the placeholder graphic.
There's supposed to be coffins.
Yeah.
However, we didn't have sprites for those yet, so it's just using the heavy objects from Dragon Lair as placeholders.
Yes.
I see.
That's a great
And-
placeholder sprite.
And again, continuing the trend of like a unique thing that takes away your transformation, those coffins and gravestones are supposed to be the thing that takes away your ghost transformation.
Yeah. Somehow that ghost, somehow like losing the ghost transformation to those graves is still the final game. Like if you put down a grave and you go to it with a ghost, it still behaves like that for some reason. Like they didn't delete the code for that.
Yeah, but
It's
I mean,
weird.
Interesting.
they weren't using it, but there was no need to touch it. Like, they were not using it, so like you didn't need to do anything else with it.
The freaking punch them. Bro, that's so dumb.
Also,
Yeah.
you might notice that it is a little bit glitchy still. It is possible. Oh yeah, a bit of a puzzle there. You throw the coffin to the other side, so you can.
I remember that part from the thing of the week videos very vividly, where he makes he makes a joke about how he expects only rocket scientists such as himself to solve it. And it was very awesome and funny and epic.
I mean, I can only
Multiple.
understand. You know, you do have to have a pretty high IQ to get the absolute masterclass on display here.
Right.
Hi, John.
It was too good for the final game. No ghost skip. Genuinely a better version of Waste Yard. Yo, the Family Guy taunt. Let's
But
go.
we could have a toilet skip.
Yeah,
What
you got it twice in a row.
Oh yeah. Gotta get it rid of here.
But yes, I was saying before, you might notice that it's a little bit buggy because it is possible to both move like while you're reviving. It is possible to continue moving, and you can even cancel the revival by just jumping some more. Neither of those things are supposed to be intended. But again, this is just like a comically early version of Waste Yard that Pig just didn't even bother to release publicly. Like, he did it for a second and then immediately, like,
Ooh, I recognize this room.
Nah, not worth it.
Oh yeah.
Take it back.
Oh.
Also,
And this
Cray,
room. Oh.
Yeah.
Cray, are you able to do the infinite height glitch with the gun? Because I'm pretty sure that exists since like the first iteration of the gun.
I am not aware of such a
this
glitch.
is
Shooting down at the same time.
No, I cannot. No, you can't.
Weird.
Yeah, this is not the same shotgun that you know, because
No, I know.
you might...
I know. That's the thing. I know that you can do it in Sage demo.
Huh.
Wherever before that, I'm pretty sure. Like you could do the glitch, which is the weirdest thing.
Interesting.
It's frame perfect though, but I don't know. Maybe they changed the gun in this one.
I mean, it's probably possible, but you have to remember I'm a pleb, and
I won't require you to do impossible with this one.
yeah. Oops! I should have broken the block
Oh
first.
my god, those hitboxes.
I'm gonna run out of time here.
It's
First
fine.
fail?
Like, the way that Pizza
Epic
Face
fail.
works early on is that he spawns, and he starts moving very slowly at first, but it picks up on speed.
I mean, the thing is that's only for the boss fights.
And-
Soon here it is just time's up. If time's up, you lose.
Oh, I think it was also for the levels. I'm not sure.
Don't you lose points until you like don't have any to lose or something, and then you die?
In stage demo and like a couple demos after that, yes, that was the case. But that was changed soon after that.
Okay.
It just stumbled into all of them.
Like,
Invisible
it
worlds.
wasn't long
Ooh.
after the Sage and Heart of Wind demos that was changed.
Nice.
That was pretty good.
GG's.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
early version of Graveyard, pretty nice to show off. Oh no, it's gonna get spicy. Okay, I have been waiting for this build, to be honest, for the entirety of the stream, because right now we're moving into the expanded farm build, which actually has a bunch of new stuff. I mean, this has a bunch of new levels and new themes, and even a new playable character, which is Vigilante himself.
Oh, nice.
Actually, so we'll show off a few things here. First off, we have Fun Farm. So first off, we have the first version of Fun Farm. So Fun Farm in this version had a bit, it actually introduced the surprise enemy mechanic that you see in the final game of Pizza Time, where you would essentially have enemies spawn in during pizza's time. This is where the idea stemmed from. It was an inspiration from Rayman 1, that I still remember from a thing of the week, where surprise enemies would essentially spawn out of nowhere when you entered. Like, you saw that little hot Shido thing just spawn out of nowhere. This is where the idea came from, and it's gonna happen again in this little corner of the room. If I move into here, it's gonna spawn 2 bandito chickens.
Chicken banditos.
Can you explain what all this green stuff on the ground is?
Weed.
Corn.
Yeah, the freaking small
weed.
tile sets.
I have to say, there was a lot of focus on the shotgun early on, or am I mistaken? Like, there was a lot. No, I said the shotgun was pretty much everywhere in the early days, or am I mistaken?
Oh yeah, no, it absolutely was. It had its places in multiple levels, and it wasn't as Metal Slug tier-ish as it is in the final game.
Yeah, mainly because you still had access to your normal crab.
Yeah, you.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
It would have been so easy to do 4 or 5 skip if it was still like this, but no, he couldn't have that.
You could climb up the ladders that go up and down. That's actually interesting.
Yep.
I mean,
You like climb
yeah,
up
I
and
mean,
down them.
there are ladders.
You can't do that in the final game.
Could you not?
You just grab the ladder and it brings you up.
Right. I never really tried it.
Oh, the first
I
thing
just
with the
took it
burning
for
thing.
granted.
Oh, here's also a I think Noise is still in this. You saw that little Noise just lighting that on fire. This is where it came from.
The freaking
Oh, wait, no.
shield.
Yeah, and here's the shield. The shield just shields one source of damage for literally anything. That's really it.
The
Yeah,
noise
lost
hot
shield.
the noise hot air
see-
balloon was actually from a very. Sorry, what are you saying?
Back in this time, taking damage would cost you and still today you lose 100 points each time you take damage. So the shield was supposed to protect you from that. Anyway, you were saying, Cactus?
The hot air balloon noise actually came from what was it? A very early version of, not a very early version, but like a version of the mansion level when it was called Plains, and that's actually where the what was it? The Satan's Choice Pizza. The music that plays during that segment is like a reworked version of the Plains music. Like, I can find the concept art somewhere in here.
Hey, it's more.
It's more. It's
And,
him.
here are the mort blocks. He actually has to destroy them right away. this is still where it had transformation unique blocks, and yeah, the mort cube was one of them. Mort's just he has his little like charge ahead, but yeah, you can also like sort of float weirdly in midair.
You can glide. Yeah.
He can glide.
Fun fact: the Mort cubes were modeled by a friend of Pig's.
Strawberry Octi.
Yeah.
Also
it's always funny when I think about.
Yeah.
Always funny when I think about how those two are friends, considering how starkly different the stuff they make is.
Hold that thought. We'll get to that story when we visit the level. You know which one.
Because
We will get to that story when we get there. Because it is one hell of a story to tell.
Does the shield protect you from knockback?
No.
No, it basically prevents you from losing points from one instance of damage.
Yeah, that's all it does. All right. Almost done with farm. Oh god, Mort Cube, no, go away. I don't like it. I hate it.
This.
You don't
I
like
don't
the
think I've
Mort
ever
cube?
watched the video.
Oh
of it.
yeah, this
This is
room.
very different.
Oh,
Yeah,
this room.
This room is just unlike anything. Like ooh.
Yeah, this room is something else. I remember it.
The room ever.
One of the most rooms ever.
It definitely is a room.
That's pretty funny.
Oh god. Okay.
And you have to get the...
It's not very sight readable.
I think it's down here. No, okay, you have to break that first. Yeah, Pick definitely said this is a little bit of an oddball one. He wanted to see how well he can create puzzle elements out of the transformations, and this is definitely a result of that experimentation. That's right, you have to carry it. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Mort was probably one of the transformations that had the most iteration because he struggled to find a way to make it work.
Make it fun to use.
It's like that one room in Fun Farm where
Oh wait, I need to go all
Like,
the way down.
that's
Sorry, Chad. It's been a while since I've been. It's been a while since I've been in this room.
It's been a while since I've been a gay motherfucker. Sorry, I don't know what prompted me to say that.
Oh, you actually.
No,
need
the
to-
shield.
Oh, you need to. I'm sorry. God, you need to grab more.
what
than...
the hell is this room?
Or you can use
Yeah,
or
it's
you can use
very
on
deep.
to extend your jump.
Wasn't
This
it
is like
nerfed in here?
14 levels of freaking stuff
Oh my
that you have to
god,
worry
I went
about.
the wrong way.
This is like a Baba is you level. What the hell?
Don't
You
worry.
can probably see
We don't
why
worry.
this sort of level design did not stick around.
Oh my
in the end.
god.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna stop it here because otherwise I'm gonna get. Alright, but. Okay. I mean, this was bad, right? But. We're now moving into. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. Vigilante is in this. Vigilante is not in this. Vigilante is not in this. We have to change builds.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
that's fine.
well, we can do a quick showcase later.
No, we're doing it right now.
Ooh.
I literally just fired up the build. This is where Noise and Vigilante actually were taken out in the previous one. Okay, this one is not the expanded farm build. This is Western builds. This is just the 3 new levels plus Vigilante.
This
With
came
noise.
out 4 days before
Yep.
the expanded farm build, April 26th of 2020.
Yeah, and
Vigilante.
we're going to play pinball with this lad. I'm gonna go out of a limb here. Pinball is my favorite theme out of the entire development history of Pizza Tower. I absolutely adore this theme. It is so funky, so fresh, so cool. Everything about it just rocks, and I am very, 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 very sad that only the music essentially got into the end. So, Vigilante. How does he control? Pretty simple. He has 2 moves. He has 1 gun and a dynamite throw. And also with the Mac run. So it works pretty simple. Revolver is just a revolver. It's exactly like a straightforward shot, like with the shotgun we saw in the Blue Blockland 4. In Blue Blockland 3. And also the dynamite. Dynamite can break metal blocks and actually also be placed right on top of his feet to use as a sort of like a pseudo super jump.
Rocket launch.
Like a little of a rocket jump. You actually had to use this if you wanted to get anywhere in the level. Vigilante also has a Mac run, but he is unable to break any blocks with it. You actively have to use his dynamite and pistol to break any blocks with it, which is why Pig called this character just hard mode. Yeah, you saw me you just saw me right there, instantly stopped. I actually have to shoot it, because otherwise I would not be able to go through here.
Wait, also Vigilante has health, so you can die.
Yes, Vigilante has health. You see that little number on the top, that is 100. If you take damage, you take 25 health of, well, damage, and you can later... Oh, let me quickly change characters so I can actually break this.
No, wait, can't you just dynamite it, or...?
I don't think you can.
Oh, yeah, yeah, you cannot break those. Not as Vigilante. Pig was planning to eventually getting around it to allowing Vigilante to break this sort of obstacles somehow, some way. Same for Noise, but he ended up scrapping those the characters before he could get around to that. In part because of stuff like that, he couldn't figure out a clean way to get, because they need to do everything that Peppino can somehow.
Yep.
While still remaining interesting, and
right. As said,
slide.
As said, you had. Oh, sorry. You have health in this. That's represented by the number on top with 100. If you take any sort of damage, which should... Oh, they actually do not damage you in this build. But if you take any sort of damage, it will take away 25 points. You will just replenish it by collecting, well, pickups in a level, and then get back up. So, and if you run out of, well, health, if you drop down to 0, you die.
I hate to bring this up again, but
some attacks and projectiles that would usually give Peppino transformations actually hurt Vigilante also. So you're even taking damage from things you normally wouldn't be taking damage from.
That's true.
Making it even more treacherous.
Here we go. First time we see timed gates.
Ooh, yeah.
This is where they had their debut.
Pinball. Neat.
Can...
I'm not sure if this is a thing in this build, but I've played Vigi as a character in mods, and there's a way to insta-turn with Vigi using the dynamite.
Probably. Yes, I'm aware of the soft lock of getting stuck in a ball transformation. This is why I chose pinball, because it's pretty hard to do so.
Oh yeah, Trey, don't get soft locked by rolling into a block.
Yeah, no.
I would love to see,
because that is the thing, you can just get perpetually stuck rolling into a block that you cannot destroy, but you also cannot stop rolling.
Yep.
You cannot stop rolling, and you cannot stop trolling.
Which is why I picked pinball for this, because I don't know if you can get stuck anywhere like that.
And also, we get to go off pinball. It's fucking sick.
Yes, I love pinball, man.
Pinball, baby.
It's like the level in Wario Land 4 pinball.
Nicely done. You've unlocked the way to the sword that you cannot even
I mean,
pick up.
the pinball in Wario Land 4 is entirely different, where you actually have to carry objects and then insert them somewhere else.
It was honestly kind of a pain in the ass level, if you ask me.
Yeah, you had to do it in the escape too.
Yeah,
it
it was...
sucks.
Pinball
But as a kid, I really liked the
Yeah.
theming, so it was one of my favorite levels.
No, the theming absolutely is awesome, which is why also this level inside here
Yay.
gets plus points from me.
The slope room, let's go.
Okay, probably a good way to show off. Kentucky, come on, shoot it. Come on, don't be shy.
And Tankara.
There you go. Yeah, there I just took damage from it. So and actually here I have to do a little dynamite jump to get to move on.
It is funny how, like, Vigi was, like, the character who ended up being, like, the most morally righteous out of all the characters. In a matter of speaking, anyways. 'Cause
Yeah.
He's the lawman. He's the good guy. He's a good guy, just on the wrong side. Kill this Olive. Beat him with hammers.
It's definitely fun playing this version with Vigilante in. I really enjoy like this sort of gameplay of throwing dynamite in this sort of like setting of it's hard to explain. Oh, there it is. There's more. I should not be able to use them, but here we are. Can you throw him in this version? No, you can't. Okay. Wait, what the fuck?
So that,
Okay, there we go. I got rid of him.
is that
Sorry,
throwing
Lord.
mechanic that was shown off in the noise gameplay, like in older builds or
Yes.
something? Oh, I see. So they're bringing it back. You'll have to see it.
Nice.
They're bringing it back. This is fantastic. Okay, here you usually would be required to use the ball transformation, but since we're Vigilante, we're too cool for that, and just
Thank
get
God.
to not do that because we're just epic.
Or you could do it right and you go back and get balled. No.
Shut the fuck up.
Play
Bald.
with your balls.
Bald.
No.
I know this level like the back of my hand. I know what I'm doing.
That was a pretty good sprint back there.
Here, take this dynamite.
I did always have a big soft spot for the Vigilante, so it was like so hyped seeing him become like the playable character.
Yeah.
Because you guys remembered the like big tease and like build up to
Oh
his reveal.
yeah, I remember it.
He's
And it
fun
is-
as hell.
Hang
And
on,
again-
I wonder if I can find it.
And it's like really funny how like there was the he posted that vending machine image as a teaser for like, ooh, which one of these 4 characters is gonna become playable? But like they all became playable technically.
Noise jump scare. Just noise. I don't know it.
At what point did sound design became like a mainline pro? Only to the end. Sound really wasn't touched at all until like the final game. Like sound was pretty much just an afterthought.
Okay, so let's see.
When did Joel voice Vigilante? That was also for the final game. Vigilante did not have a voice until the final game, where Joel actually voiced him.
Joel, like
Oh,
Vine Sauce
okay.
Joel.
No, not Vine Sauce
No,
Joel.
no.
It's Uncle Joel.
Okay.
He's
yeah.
Oh,
Uncle
oh,
Joel.
really?
He was one of the
You might
pizza
recognize
police.
him. You might recognize him as someone who used to speedrun the full game shortly
The
after.
OG
the
one.
war.
Yeah,
guy.
yeah. He got a wait.
Thumbnail guy.
He actually got a world record in DMAS at one point.
He
He
did
had world
hold
record in
a
full game,
world
didn't he?
record.
We forget.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
in
he
the early
also
days.
yeah he walked so that you guys could run.
Yeah.
Literally.
Literally.
OG.
Literally.
And
Literally.
he does the cool thumbnail stuff too, which is
Mm.
interesting.
Yeah, he
well,
draws cool
right.
thumbnails and gets a lot of
Yeah.
look for my notes. In the expanded build, we still have a full full waste yard, and we
still like a
have an early version of Fun Farm. Oh wait, you showed that off actually.
Yeah, early version of Fun Farm. Can we skip over the final waste yard one? Because I kind of want to move on to beach and forest. I think in this one.
Oh, Beach and Forest is the first one Certif worked on, right?
I think so. Yeah, this is the first one where Certif was now on board. Oh yeah, this is the build. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the build that I cannot. This is the build that I cannot show off in full screen, which is why I will have to do a little bit of extra here. And actually,
a little bit of finagling.
Don't edit your current game display. Make another one.
Yes, I'm doing a new one.
On talk later.
Guys, I gotta go. But it was a pleasure.
Okay.
See ya.
Night.
Bye, chat.
Bye.
Bye. Ciao, ciao. Bye, bye.
Wait, so was this build the first build where you could, like, there was a fighting segment in levels? And I'm pretty sure that it had that or something like
no, that is the next one after this.
Really?
Yes. It's.
I mean, I don't mean fighting segment as in, like, you have to necessarily fight with the fighting mechanics. It's just, like, the place where you get stuck in, you have to kill enemies to get out.
Yes. Actually, is it in here? No, wait. No. That was in Gnome Forest, and Gnome Forest isn't part of here yet. No, wait. No, wait. Gnome Forest and Pineapple Beach are right here.
Yeah, Beach and Forest.
They're right here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Beach and Forest.
I didn't remember Gnome Forest had battle arenas.
It does.
I think it does. Yeah.
No. It does. It does. If you go for, I think it was the tomato topping. Either tomatoes or sausage.
Like the same freaking room.
Yeah, a lot of this.
You might have noticed that there
wasn't
was a fucking
changed.
tank though, and it took like 5 hits to actually kill it.
Yeah, but the thing I like about this is the thing I like about this version is the Gustavo room. That one, it's still in the. I mean, I think it was still in the release game. I don't know if it's still in it. They might have like deleted that, but it wasn't the final game, and it worked. Kind of.
Oh yeah. Fun fact. You know the pickle enemies that are in the forest, right?
Yeah.
Little bastards. Well, that one guy who modeled the Mort cube, Strawberry Octai. The pickles are sort of like a reference to a game that he had made. Memoirs of Magic. There's an enemy, the Rovers, who would try to deal damage to you on contact. Usually they don't move very fast, they're kind of sluggish, but every now and then they go invisible and then move really fast.
Essentially teleporting to your location.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, that was
like
in a
the
devlog.
pickles in this game do, and they look pretty much the same. It's basically the same enemy, but translated into this game. It's
Yep. Yeah. No.
Gustavo.
Pretty much. Yep. Gustavo. Yep. It was pretty much that.
Stupid rat.
So, fun fact about Gnome Forest in this version: getting all of the toppins, or like at least most of the toppins here, is optional. If you want, you could just be a complete ass and just immediately head for pizza time.
yeah, like grab another pizza,
Yeah,
and just show him the pillar. Just
Oh yeah, and this is the first appearance of Stupid Rats.
oh yeah,
There
that
it
too.
is.
There you go.
Yep.
So the pillar John is right there. You could just finish the level immediately if you really wanted to.
Yeah. That was later changed though, so later on it definitely got changed that you had to deliver all 5 different toppins.
Yeah, this
To
level
actually
went through a
finish
lot
up.
of iterations. 'cause,
Yeah.
like,
I mean, you don't
It's like the
have
first
to,
few rooms
but-
are like fucking
because
near
you can't
identical.
screw it up, but it's not like you have to take detours or something.
anything after those first like 2 rooms. Completely different.
Like you used to switch between Gustavo and Peppino like every couple rooms, but then there just had to be a Gustavo level.
Yeah.
Pretty basic.
Oh.
Good level.
Yeah, this is also where the HP mechanic came in of delivering, which eventually then got changed to, yeah, just deliver this on time. Oh yeah, but now it is time to tell the story about the members of Magic and the absolutely insanity that followed
Oh dear
it.
God.
Yeah.
Members of Magic arc.
God, the members of Magic, the members of Magic arc was something else. Let me tell you, at least like right now. So essentially, what went down is Pig himself was really weirdly obsessed with the game, having a sort of like a love-hate relationship with it. He really liked how members of Magic, which is like a Doom modification, so to speak. He liked how
it's kind of it's more of a game in its own right.
Yes.
Made in this set of Doom.
Yes, but it is. If I say it's basically a Doom game, you can probably imagine how it like plays and functions and what else, mostly. But yeah, it is a game. It is not a Doom modification. It is a own game in its own right. So, and fun story about all of that. Members of Magic had a love-hate relationship with Pig because of the simple fact that he really liked how the whole game looked and how much care it had put into it. He could feel the love for it really seep out of all like edges. The only bad thing, yes, but it was not only janky as hell, but also hard as fuck. Members of Magic will not hold your hand on anything. It does not have a tutorial at all, and it will beat you down like the stupid, whiny little bitch that you are, and just it will not show mercy and will completely mess you up if you're not careful with really anything. And I think he took that as a personal insult, because what essentially happened next is he changed the main general talking channel of TalkZone to members of Magic in general, and went completely nuts with saying, "Oh, I hate this game," and then he could not stop talking about literally anything else. It was really funny just completely seeing him lose it. And the funniest part, even more of it, I think I took that as a personal insult, because what I did myself is look at this game and actually fucking beat it before he did. I actually took the time to actually beat him before.
Actually, the Pizza Tower Discord, like the whole server that we use to like deliver updates on this game as it was being developed. Again, it's kind of a deranged place. He kind of rebranded the main the main general talking channel, as Cray said, and I think he also rebranded several other channels to be like themed after Memoirs of Magic. If I recall correct.
Yes.
And in like talking about this game and like a complaint and like struggling with it, he inspired a bunch of people, including Cray and myself and several others, and a bunch of us just like finished the game long before he did. Oh, good times.
Really good times. It was completely nuts. I mean, okay, completely unrelated, but the same. Oh yeah, we actually no. This is the battle arena. We essentially just have to beat everything before you can move on to the next. Same thing happens with Mario Vania. I mean, probably not as insane.
It wasn't as big of a deal, but it was like.
Yeah, it wasn't as big of a deal, but people made constant jokes and references to it. I still remember the inside joke that went around the Discord where people started putting fake levels behind their usernames behind their nicknames, and then just for whatever reason completely randomly post level up for no fucking reason whatsoever, and then increase their number in their nickname by 1, and this went on for several weeks.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, Cray, I think...
Cray, that's the wrong way.
Sorry, yeah.
Was this where the parry was introduced?
I was able to parry.
So
I'm not
yeah,
sure I'm not sure if it was introduced here, but it certainly is possible.
I think you can breakdance in this too. I'm not sure though.
No.
Well, it's,
Oh, that would
it's
be
not
the
the haunting breakdance, but I think...
It would be the dynamite button, wouldn't it?
Wait, dynamite? Like Dynamite Anton?
No, the shoot button.
Oh yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah!
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the break.
Yo, what the heck?
Moving. Yes, breakdance move, and also a little bit of a butt.
Oh yeah.
Time to skip. Oh,
It's kind of like the stumble, but you can repeatedly input it to either bounce around through walls in tight spaces, or you can do that little lunge if you do a specific input.
You run out
again,
of a
it was
breakdance?
part of
No.
the push towards
Good.
a more combat-oriented pizza tower.
Oh, this is like unrelated, but I need to share my own
also a known
experience.
forest room. What the
This is unrelated, but I need to share my own personal experience with Memoirs of Magic.
Sure.
So you know how if like you start in a town, and if you attack people, you get attacked by the overpowered guards.
Oh yeah.
When I played the game, I encountered a glitch where from the moment I started the game, every guard would be immediately aggroed on me. So, do you know how like it fades into your character in the throne room? When it would fade into the throne room, my character would be surrounded by like 14 guards trying to attack my player character in the cutscene.
That's funny as hell.
That was it was very welcoming, and it showed me what I was in for.
Everett Stain, Birmingham. Friendly Stain, Birmingham.
Oh, this is a gnome forest room too.
Yes, no, I have missed the sausage, and I don't really care. I mean, I missed the pineapple, but I don't care.
Crazy seeing what rooms they clearly kept and which ones they scrapped.
yeah.
Hey, it rhymed.
Hey, it dimed.
But yeah. Gnome Forest, pretty long level. Honestly, looking
Not as long
forward
as
to
my
have
song.
to never have to play this again, because
Oh yeah, fun fact. So you notice that you break John and then you go through a one-way passage to do the whole escape sequence. This build had a funny little oversight in which you gotta show that off later. When you
Oh, I
carry
think I know what you're talking about.
when you're delivering a pizza, you have a certain amount of health. If you take too much damage, the pizza gets fucked, and you get booted back to the Gustavo room so that Gustavo can kick your ass for not treating the pizza right. However, if you carry a pizza into, like, if you're carrying a pizza and you break the John pillar, you can then intentionally fuck up the pizza so you get warped back and you skip a whole bunch of the escape.
yep. So actual.
The pizza gets fucked. You heard that right the first time, Cookie. Absolutely smashed, trashed, obliterated.
Deep
Damn.
down sexual style.
What he said.
Busting it down Scotty style. I don't know. I can't. What? I don't know.
Okay, Craig, you gotta go back.
We
to
are
that
6
table.
hours
You gotta
into
show it
this
off. You gotta
stream.
show it off. Like just real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta also love the fact that the freaking A ranks look like Amogus in these old builds. So good.
Ban this man.
CEO of comedy.
No, but it's so like the same thing. Why is it so close?
It is. It really is.
It's scary.
Okay, look, Cookie, could you please elaborate to the jury why you think that it does in fact look like Among Us? Maybe.
Because he literally does.
The defense has not played. The defense has not played lick my balls, so sadly we'll have to kill you.
I mean, no, they were on the electric chair as a. I'm just imagining XBC's like talking to someone on the electric chair. Can you explain why it looks like an Amogus? And then they start trying to explain, and he just pulls the lever.
Christ Almighty! All right, we're about to do Le Funny.
Oh.
Do you want to let them back in?
I love casual admin abuse.
That's true.
I do too.
Okay,
Me when I'm.
this is gonna take a little bit because we need to take damage 8 times. Like what you see on the top left, right up there. That's the pizza's health. Wait, you can't ratio people in Twitch! That's not how this website works! What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but him just getting fucking launched to the side was so funny!
You have to hit them when they parry.
Yeah, that was so funny. Please, someone clip that. I need to see that later. Come on.
I was gonna say something, but I totally forgot.
What the fuck? He's floating.
What?
You're too good.
Yeah. Okay. Gustavo does not give a shit. All right. Bye.
He's gonna kill.
Bye. I'm out.
Gustavo's catchphrase. Where did Gustavo's catchphrase come from? Can I have...
It was a joke. It completely was a joke. It was a joke. That's all.
Wasn't Gustavo supposed to like slap you or
kick
something?
your ass during pizza time. I'm not counting on that.
Yeah.
It's cool
That's
as
sad.
yeah. He's cool as fuck for that. He sees the gravity of the situation, and just lets you go, which is very, very important. Okay, let's actually get to the interesting stuff in this build. We have Pineapple Beach.
Bitch.
The bitch.
You two poop sexer, bitch.
This one was later also named, I think, Plague, which is the French word for beach.
I'm willing to wager it's more pronounced, like, I don't know for sure, but it's more like Plaga.
Plug.
Flash
arrow. God damn it! These, like, to be honest, like these French people are just are on a completely different level. Okay.
I'm basing my hunch based on the fact that ridden, it looks a lot like the Spanish word for beach, which is playa. It's just with a Y rather than a G.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but French people are. Listen, all I'm saying is, when I saw fan translations being done for this game, and I saw the translation for the ancient cheese, I shit you not, it was translated into Le Ancient Fromage. I swear to God, I fucking lost it. Le Ancient Fromage, you cannot tell me that French is a real language. I mean, you could probably translate it differently, but just
all the things we fucking banned in this.
Hey, Craig.
We allow I hate French.
Hey, Craig, you know what they call cheese in Paris?
What?
Le fromage.
L'omelette du fromage.
Man, it's like those French people have a whole other language.
Yeah.
It's like they're not even speaking English.
Like we should kill them with hammers.
Oh my god. Show the French.
Yeah, we should just kill them with hammers right now. So, but as you can see, we have the first iteration of the barrel transformation now in here. Again with the blocks themselves. In this version, you could carry it, and what you had to do is basically place it down and then take a little bit of a charge against it and just bump it into the wall. In earlier versions, I know that if you when the tackle charge that you saw in earlier builds was still around, you could just do a tackle charge, press down, and then be immediately in the transformation, which was a lot quicker. But I think it got lost somehow, or like somewhere along the way, definitely. Yeah, I have a
Really?
wait.
These are level design.
Pineapple each. I have a lot of nostalgia for this level as well.
This level's good, but it never quite clicks for me. I don't know why.
Alright, let's play.
And another.
Yeah.
Another. Oh wait, actually you go first.
Let's play a game. Where's the secret in here?
I'm pointing at it right now. I can see it.
Okay, fine.
I see it.
Do you have any idea how long that took me to find on my own? When I was playing this level for the first time, I had no idea there was a secret hidden in here. This secret, I still think, is the hardest one that was ever hidden. In with a visual clue, right? And this is a good secret.
Yes,
like it's a good.
A lot of them did not have a visual clue.
Yeah, but I'll be real. It was a good hidden one. It definitely was good.
But yeah, as you might have noticed, in the barrels, rather than jumping onto them from the top, you had to dash into them to basically get on.
But that's what I was saying.
I did not pick up on that still.
Well, now you did.
You did say that.
I may be stupid.
No, you gotta say it with pronunciations and all. I may be stupid.
It is stupid.
XPC stupid moment. No catnip for tonight.
No catnip.
What? Oh my
Hold
god.
my catnip.
Dude, you can't take away his catnip.
No drugs for you, XPC.
No drugs.
What the fuck?
No postal drugs.
Bruh.
You're not sniffing on catnip tonight. You don't get to slow down time. You
I
don't,
am not.
listen, you don't get to slow down time like in Max Payne
It's true.
or in Postal 2. I'm sorry, catnip no longer catnip for ya. Yes, you can get rid of the bananas. You can get rid of the bananas by doing a little stop.
Guys,
a
genuine question.
Yeah.
Genuine question. Which enemy design in Pizza Tower is your favorite?
Probably the pineapple.
I see.
Pineapple?
The pineapple. The pineapple cool dudes. They're fresh.
I need to get like a list of enemies and what they look like.
Hold on, I can put the wiki list in the chat, but the thing is just that the wiki is like the Mirahees is doing some stuff, so the images might be a little janky.
Also, somebody some time back asked what my username is about. Well, I used to have a proper logical username way back, but it was around the time where usernames had to be unique. So the username that I had had already been taken in a bunch of places, and after having to deal with that one too many times, I went, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna grab 10 completely random alphanumeric characters and just make that my username. I have not had that problem since.
Lol.
Yeah.
Big fan of the UF olives.
That's a good pick. I have a
They're like little
particular
Kermit guys.
yeah. I have a particular soft spot for like for the farmer enemies. But a close second would be the burger golfer because he looks funny.
That look kind of funny.
And also you get burgers.
Yeah.
True. which is not
Burger,
RNG.
bro.
Yeah. Can I
This
get
is,
an egg
this-
roll with it?
This is why we need playable burger golfers.
Playable burger golfer.
Yeah, it would fix the game. It would, like, remove all my complaints.
Make
Really?
golf. Golfier.
Every level becomes golf.
How long did it take for golf to stop being a joke and actually get into the game?
For Eggplant, I think golf got into the game roughly in 2021, I think.
Yes.
See, actually,
I think at
blue-
least.
golf
Started
was
in
already
still in 2020.
next one coming up.
Oh, interesting. Alright, this was Beach in Forest. And now we're moving right ahead to the next one, because... Whoo! Yeah, it's been a little bit of a build drought up until this point, because at this point, Pig sort of realized, yeah, it's probably not the best idea to continuously get builds out, or like get builds out this often. Now we're moving... Yeah.
It takes a lot more to pump them out. It takes away resources, concentration, and keeping track of them was a pain. So from here, we would not be seeing builds quite as often. And in fact, we go from all the way July 11th of 2020, all the way to April 26th, 2021.
Yep.
A full...
Pretty
9
much-
months.
Yeah, 9 months, where the entire game essentially got pretty much a pretty big redesign all around.
That would not be the first time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, to be fair, but okay, this is the April 2021 build, or I also call this the blueprint build, because this is potentially where this game could have been, or like where this game could have ended up in the final game. We have a lot of shit to go through here, because this one is not only this one has Gnome Forest, Kung Fu, Golf, Space, City, Sewers, War, Factory, Mansion, Freezer, Kids Party. There are a lot of levels, and we're going to be here for a while. We've shown off all of these different levels back to back, pretty much before, so we'll start ahead and start with Kung Fu. So a couple of things already noticed. You may have noticed that little that we now have 3 bullets available. Now Peppino has a revolver available that you can use at any time, and one, I guess you can say, 1 bullet gets recharged whenever he picks up a big pizza that is worth 1,000 points. Also, this is the build where we got our first taste of the heat meter. Pretty simple. The more you kill enemies, or the more you're essentially, the better you're doing, the bigger this heat meter gets, and the more aggressive enemies would get as well in return, which would eventually let enemies have entirely new and different attacks, which I will try to show off here. And yeah, heat meter was pretty much all the way down to pretty much to the end of the game, or like to the end of the development cycle, really, because otherwise it's been, yeah, it's been pretty much here since forever. Before I forget, I would like to get some music on, which actually it's...
Does this demo actually not have music?
Yeah, this demo actually does not have music.
I'm gonna post some funny Jerome concept art.
Do that.
He
We
used to be like a human, and it slowly shifted into a more pillar-like shape, and then it just became a pillar.
It's like
Actually,
like some kind
Cray,
of disease
I
that's
know
slowly
just
turned into-
Cray, I know just the song you should be playing.
Yeah.
Fucking
Oh dear God.
What?
Way of the Italian. I mean, we are in Kung Fu.
Yeah, that's the one that I was trying to do. Way of the Italian. Give me a second. I need to see how I set it up, or how I did set it up in other. Here, what is? Oh, okay. So. Specific
fun fact.
window, no.
Kung Fu was supposed to be a combat-oriented level. However,
Yep.
that was eventually cut out in a future revision that the game had, and it was basically kind of like some levels got merged with one another, and the song "Way of the Italian," which you hear on the Gustavo portion of the Pig City, that was supposed to be the level that was supposed to be the music for Kung Fu.
Indeed.
Yeah, parts of Kung Fu got merged with Saloon, I think. Oh wait. No, Pin. Oh wait, no, yeah. The timed gates from Pinball did get merged with Saloon. Yeah.
And then Pinball also became Space, which is the Peak-ish, and like Graveyard also became Saloon. It's weird. There's a lot of merging and stuff that happened.
Everything
became
everything.
Got recombined and rearranged.
The idea of the revolver being like
April
unlimited mechanics.
Yeah, it was to make up for the it was to make up for the fact that some of the enemies had quite a lot of health. Like you had to hit them like run them over several times or like toss them around several times.
Indeed. Here's our first combat arena.
Right now, health is just not a thing in this game. Like, you hit them, they die, you move on.
Dude, I look at this room and I'm like, wow, it's so good to see everything without the collision blocks. But like, bro, the whole game almost was like properly decorated. It's just like the collision blocks are on top of everything for no reason.
I mean, that was because level changes were done continuously, where the tiling didn't also match up. So instead of constantly having to adjust both, it was rather, let's get the base done solid and done first before we move on to actually tiling this out and making it pretty.
Yeah, if you see pretty rooms, it was because by that point Pig was pretty sure that it wasn't gonna change. But yeah, there was a lot of experimentation. Just like build it, try it, see if it works. If it doesn't, just like rebuild it. And tiling everything each time would have been a waste of time.
Yeah.
Oops,
Oh yeah,
actually,
like that. I don't remember if any of the next like builds pre-eggplant have the collision like invisible and the decoration is just like staying normal. I don't know if September build has that. I don't know if any other build has that.
Eggplant was supposed to be like near to a final draft of the game.
Yeah.
It only had a few details missing. The boss fights and the scores for S ranks and such. And since what score you need for an S rank determines all the other ranks, then that's why it's the eggplant build, because you always get like eggplant rank because there are no ranks. He was meaning to gather like public perception on how hard each level was, or how high of a score you could get on each level, to get an idea of what the scores would be.
I wonder if we can do uppercut instances in this. Oh my god.
Thank fucking god.
No.
No. It's pretty funny seeing Anshavals just get inflated.
Oh my god, no.
What?
No.
What is your
scared of the pizza tower inflation?
Hey, listen,
I'm
you.
saying no, in case anyone in chat starts talking about the bullshit, I don't want that. I want to see that in chat. Please, no. We never saw the anchovies doing anything, guys.
Okay,
We never
now
saw
I
anything.
get it.
Guys, there were no anchovies there. They never did anything. They didn't exist. Okay, just move on. Please, no, none of that. No.
A little bit of a puzzle there.
I definitely think that with the blueprint build, the game really started to pick up momentum. I really would have been happy with any sort of version that we would have gotten, but I am very glad that Pizza Tower went into this direction that it is here. And it would then eventually get later... Even though it still wasn't... even though it still got redesigned a good chunk, it at least wasn't permanent. I'm trying to cancel it out with the grab, but you cannot do this.
No, I actually... Can you mock cancel with a roll? Like, do...
No.
I don't think
No, you're
so.
just... No, you're just sliding.
Can you institute?
Can you shut up?
I'm sorry.
Okay, Chief, that one is definitely not gonna happen, I'm afraid.
I promise that'll be the last time I bring it up.
It will not be the last time you'll bring it up.
I promise. I promise you.
I am very sorry, it will happen again.
Do you think I'm sorry for what I've done? I'm not sorry for anything.
Like the heat meter is kind of a meme because it's just like heat meter. I'm gonna put it back into the game even though it got removed for good reason because enemies pulling random ass moves every now and then can be disorienting.
Yeah.
And a lot of them were a bit of a pain to have to deal with.
Also,
However,
I have to give a quick shout out to the background in here. Very cool, very swag.
oh yeah. However, the reason why the heat meter was like part of the reason why it was introduced was because the old combo system that we had up until now kinda encouraged not to run through the level in like a one swift motion as kind of Pig originally envisioned. In order to get the best score possible, you actually had to stop, gather up all the enemies, put them into like a little pen, and then kill them all at the same time. Or if you couldn't do that, you had to like spam the super taunt over and over to keep the chain going and kill enemies as soon as they like kind of entered your field of vision. Pig thought that was whack, so...
And I agree.
And also, he played a lot of God Hand at the time. So that's where the heat meter came from, like a combination of those two things. And while the heat meter didn't quite live on until the full release of the game, it did kind of act as a precursor to the way that the combo system currently works. You just keep going through the whole level, cruise on through, and just yeah.
Oh, I should also probably mention we have the return of, well, Lab 2, really? So what happens is Gnome, not Gnome,
Jerome.
Yeah.
Jerome, sorry, acts as the mechanic from going back and forth again, if you remember from the first demo, where you had to run to the treasure room first to get the 200 points and then run back. The treasure room actually is your lab too, so what you would have to do is grab Jerome during pizza time, then run back into the level, get to the treasure room there, and then the level would end.
Yeah.
Interesting how the camera follows Greaseball here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like a completely different way of doing golf.
Yeah, like you're actually like kind of golfing. Truly shocking stuff. I know.
It's like playing golf. I guess.
You're not just ramming your face into the ball and repeatedly and just like sending him into the stratosphere. No, you're just like grabbing him,
Yeah.
Damn.
And he gets a nice shot. I'm talking about Pepino, I swear. I swear.
Nice shot.
We need the Wii Sports golf announcer in this.
Alright, Voco, see ya. Have a good night.
Good night, Voco.
Esports golf speedruns go hard.
Yeah, no, sure. I'll just run to the end of the level. I do want to...
It's really impressive stuff to witness when, like, you do it just right.
I think we should... Yeah, I think we should move along a little bit because it is getting a little bit late and I do want to wrap this up sooner or later. A final level that I do want to show is Kids Party real quick. So so originally I planned on letting XPC map this level out, and Kids Party in this, yeah, it's a mess, and Kids Party in this version of the game functions completely differently than in the final game. So as soon as we enter the quote-unquote premise, you already see that I have like sort of a weird map inside of here. The gimmick of this is you still have the 5 animatronics, but they will all have their own sort of behavioral patterns that they essentially would follow through, and would, while you were playing the level normally, they would try to chase you down if they even like had a hunch you were within their vicinity. They would get activated as soon as you'll get these top-end monsters get activated as soon as you pick up one of their top-ends.
Yeah, and the thing with Pacino was that he was gonna play music, and that would blur the monsters to you.
Yeah.
You guys thought that Don't Make a Sound was the FNAF level? Nah, this was
the FNAF level. Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah. The true.
And as you can see, I can already tell I will not be able to complete this level. This is a completely claustrophobic mess of a maze. I was never able to finish this one because without visual indication, trying to get a grip of where you are exactly is pretty much a thing. It's pretty much impossible.
Some of the rooms have several entrances and exits, and it's just...
Yeah, it's a big mess, but I definitely want to pick up at least one topping, because once I do that, you'll see a little plot, like a little one sign now pop up on the map thingy there, and it actually moves throughout the map here. And once it comes down, we actually will be able to see him. And all it really does is, you see I have like 3 lives. Once you get like snagged by one of them, you just lose 1 life, and then if you lose all, you get kicked back to the start.
Oh, here.
There's still jump scares?
No jump scares.
Ah, man. I thought maybe it'd be like the old 3D versions of them, but...
I mean, the 3D versions weren't even supposed to be in here in the first place. They were pretty much just a fan-made one.
Oh, those are fan... Oh, I thought...
Yes.
Yeah. Those were all fan-made. Like, There was.
There he
a
is!
brief
There he is!
moment-
Look at this! Look at him! He actually tries to grab you.
He's got the grabby hands.
He's got a grabby hands, yeah.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna catch me. Oh, he's so scary.
The freaking tomato enemy.
I like the way the tomato guys work in this version.
So yeah, gotta catch me, and that's really it.
Yeah,
That's where he gets you. Alright, something else that I want to show here is there factory.
But there was a thing where like Pacino would die. Pacino was your lives, and they would die if you took too much damage. But if they actually survived throughout the level, then they would follow you in Crumbling Tower.
Oh yeah.
Like there was this whole idea about saving Pacino that didn't make it to the final cut.
Okay, you can see there's a okay. The two levels that I want to show here are Mansion and first, like this one has so many unique levels we won't have time to go through all of them. Maybe in the future stream I might want to revisit this and then just have a dedicated stream for it. This actually the clown transformation in here, which was used. I think this is the only time that I was able to find it, and yeah, pretty much works like just a continuous movement back and forth. You can run up walls.
It's more of a handicap, really.
Yeah, it's more of a handicap. More for a platforming challenge.
The clown.
Yeah, Pizza Land getting an actual level would have been nice.
And rather than working on a timer, you had to fall on water.
Oh yeah, oh god, there are so many there's so many levels to that as well. I remember there's a complete city level that is inside here that I won't be able to show off. Christ. Yeah, it had the grind rails and like a little grandpas. Alright. And the last level that I do want to show here is Exit. This is pretty much just a back shot through and through. Just like a sort of like a loop, I guess you can say. Where you would go back and forth, encounter every enemy one more time, and just have a grand old rodeo.
Fast.
It's the top if it was not.
Yeah,
it's also getting a lot more open now.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is a lot more. Yeah, the thing I just saw it. I don't think. I mean, we'll definitely visit each build tonight, but I was not expecting to spend so much time into all of these, and to be honest, I'm getting kind of tired. Because I might honestly, I might just do
already.
Yes, but I might do a follow-up to where I actually play through this build back to back with all of the levels on an actual like second stream. But this is just to showcase this is how the levels potentially could have looked, and if you want to see more of that, you can. Then I guess I'll do a stream for maybe next week. We'll see. It depends.
Big.
Yeah, we kind of underestimated.
But hey, that's good. Honestly, in part that's good because that just shows how nutty this entire development history of Pizza Tower really is. So
5 years of experimentation and iteration.
All for a lousy game about a pizza.
Oh my god, I forgot about the auto parry.
The auto parry if you actually stay at Mac free.
God, the auto parry.
Interesting mechanic.
That was a weird idea.
It was basically to combat there were bits and sometimes you would go so fast that you couldn't have time to react to stuff you were running into. So that was kind of like a quick solution. But really the solution is to just like not take cheap shots and just
get good.
Give them a chance to react.
Yeah.
Make it more sight readable.
Oh, yeah, this is also where the ghost transformers get a little bit of a boost charge to make it faster.
Yeah, but it's still really stiff.
Yeah. Okay, gonna put a stop to here, but you get the idea. Lots of different levels, lots of different mechanics, lots of
All
different
crammed
ideas,
into one
all
jump
crammed
pack.
into a potential future game. But fret not, we do still... Okay, we have 2 more builds coming up.
Before we move...
Yes.
Well, you already closed.
What's up? I didn't...
Throwing board
Throwing boards?
in the blueprint
What the hell?
build.
What?
You could throw Mort like a boomerang.
Oh yeah, you could throw him like a boomerang there. You know what? If you want to see that, you know what? Yes. No, I'll do a playthrough of the entire blueprint build at some point in the future. Definitely.
I'm gonna get it like
Well,
officially.
When that happens, you have that
Most
to
of
look
it, right?
forward to. So
Exactly.
Don't you miss it.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm doing a follow-up, like a mini stream, more or less, where I'll just be playing through the entirety of the Pizza Tower blueprint build that I just showed off. Okay. I'll do now an add everyone ping because now we're moving into the final stages. And I want everyone in here.
Playtesting. Who? Oh wait, no. Actually, are we doing that one?
Yes. Give me a second.
On the speedrunning server, or
Person restrictions lifted. Alright. We're about to...
or well, rather,
Yes.
not on the speedrunning server, but rather on like the staff channel, so that we can.
That's good. Okay, let me change the permissions so verifiers now actually can connect to this. Because I want you all in here as much as possible. So, playtesting version 2. This is the lead up to... Whew. Oh yeah, now we're moving into 2022 already. Damn. Yeah, it's pretty quick actually. So
Yeah, we're actually we're actually going from April 2021 to May 2022. We're fast forwarding 13 months.
Damn.
yeah, because this
13 months with nothing.
30 months with nothing but just that. But hey, you
It's
know,
like longer than the game's even been out right now.
yeah, no, it really is. Okay, here we are. Here we go, and let me adjust the screen.
Here we are.
Here we go. I need to adjust Hazeloff.
Hi.
We're
I'm back
about
from the
to-
dead.
Yeah, you're deaf and then dead. Yeah, we're about to show off the last 2 builds. We won't take too long because we do want to wrap up soon. Let me actually adjust this here so we can have more people. It's a little bit cramped, but yeah, you know, that's just something that we have to deal with. So, playtesting 2. This is a playtester build. This is the one that I got access to, including XPC as well. This is one that is the lead up to... this is the one lead up to...
Eggplant.
eggplant. Yes, indeed. And as you can already see, there's a bit of a peculiar hub world in here, because this build houses an early version of a possible hub map for the entire game, where it was still puzzle focused, and you actually had to actually solve small little puzzles to actually get to the levels anywhere. This is the receptionist build. Yep, that is correct.
Yeah, you had to you had access to like a couple levels, but then there were NPCs blocking certain paths. So
Like
you had to
Pepperman
go
here.
through levels and do like puzzles and little. You had to do quest lines.
Yes.
Oh god.
You actually,
Through the
you
tower
actually
and unlock levels.
look at this. Here's Pepperman. He actually won't let you pass.
Oh my gosh, it's
This is. If you want to get the points, you're gonna have to beat me. Not right here though, as I'm not comfortable in this environment. Pardon me. Meet me at the Mr. Stick Arena just east of here, and we can settle this.
Pardon me.
Pardon
You
me.
want me to post the concept art that kind of explains the whole thing?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, just we're not even. No, you're not even. We're not gonna go into detail with it. We're just gonna show you a glance. So you.
You should show the
Get
Mr.
an
Stick
idea
boss
of just-
fight.
Just so you get a glimpse.
So,
into the
no
map
boss fights
that
in here.
Well, there's
might have
fire ones
been.
in Mach 4. That's cool.
Oh yeah, the really fire thing. Wait, is this?
I know there
what-
is a Mr. Stick boss fight because I remember playing it in this build.
Yeah.
And also like the super early Pizza Head fight with the concept art.
Wait.
Let me
Is
just
this-
let me just show it off for everyone else right here. So here we go. This is it's a big one, fellas. I apologize. I'm gonna have to get this adjusted.
We're
Drum
gonna
roll,
resize this
please.
one.
Drum
and-
roll, please. Indeed.
It's smaller.
I don't know.
It's getting smaller. And oh, we're seeing something.
My goodness.
Damn, that was a
There is
gigantic
part of a
thing.
drawing.
Can't I just scroll? I still call this source, by the way, just the sloth bit that we did. Okay, but yeah, here it is.
Metroidvania.
The old tower hub, as you can see, very convoluted, very cool, very nice.
By the way, it's
There's a
color
lot.
coordinated. The stuff in the top right, it's color coordinated. The stuff that's colored in is to show you what level you would have to beat to progress past that point.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So
That's really
like,
cool.
so
what the
like,
hell?
you actually had these different colored, different color-coded stuff right here, and it would essentially have a Pizza Land, the island, SOS, and like what you actually had to beat levels in order to actually progress. There was a lot.
It was. I think it was specifically set up so it would be a bit flexible in what order you could tackle them in, but you would typically need to beat every level to get like everything, or like get to finish the game.
Yeah.
It's honestly really cool. What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, and I can also take some screenshots of like the dialogue because
Like,
there was a
hey,
dialogue document.
Sounds very cool in practice, but it would have been like incredibly convoluted because you
Yeah.
like
Developer
the
help.
hub is kind of like a whole fucking maze. You need to keep track of which NPCs are where and what do you need to do and what level do you need to beat and what levels you haven't even unlocked yet. Oh.
Yeah, this reminds me of like a freaking like amusement park map.
It honestly feels like it, yeah. Funnily
Fucking
enough.
Dark Souls ass quest lines, dude.
It's just a
Hold on.
Metroidvania. Pizza Tower
Cray,
is a Metroidvania.
Cray,
confirmed.
look in the chat. I'm posting some of the
Yeah.
funny dialogue.
Oh yeah,
so-
second interaction if you talk with him again. Gustavo, say Pepino, I like the scenery, but why are we here again? Pepino, to destroy the whole place. We can't let some monsters roam around the pizzeria forever. But we could just make shop elsewhere, no? We're absolutely not doing that. This isn't the first time some towering establishment has erected near my pizzeria just for me to be forced away. And what good does it do me each time? Nothing. Another one shows up. This is no mere coincidence. You mean the competitors? Or that really noisy car wax? Or the slaughterhouse? Exactly, Gustavo. But this one I can take them with impunity. I'm not running away again. Well, that sounds a bit crazy, but I respect you standing up for yourself, boss.
Yeah, like
There's like a whole
Gustavo
storyline.
Yeah, there's a whole
Damn.
storyline with Gustavo and what else?
And
Yeah,
at
the
one
power
point,
lore.
Gustavo was Pepino's employee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
But
this
yeah,
is
as you can see,
crazy.
we actually
I've never heard of any of this.
We already have war stuff. It's already all here, pretty much ready to go.
Oh my goodness, it's actually just war.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
just war.
straight
Yeah,
up
it's
war.
just a lead up to the eggplant build.
The timer used to be bigger.
It's like the same. It is just war.
Yeah,
Like
it
final
is.
build. God damn. It was like done.
Something that I do want to mention, War also had predetermined arenas. Yeah, honestly, I ought to do a complete playthrough of the blueprint builds at some point. But as you can see, already combo timer. Heat meter was still a thing, but eventually got them scrapped down and replaced.
Final
meter, my beloved.
Are there no decorated levels in this?
And probably
Are
no,
there-
probably not, because Pig was still thinking he might continue iterating. Like, he wasn't sure if this was the final version of the level or not, so didn't bother.
Yeah.
No, but like,
Pretty close.
It is
Are-
pretty
are-
close, yeah.
Are any of the levels decorated at all? Because this build happened after the still working on it video. That's in the Pizza Tower channel. Like,
Yeah, but maybe the early ones. Definitely not the late ones, though.
yeah, because I wonder, does this build have the waste yard mechanic where you could control enemies?
No.
Is that
No,
And
not
no,
in this one. That was way, way, way earlier, and from my knowledge, there is no build that exists that would allow you to do that.
No, there definitely is. I've
Then-
played builds with it before.
No.
Yeah, then I don't have it.
What footage we have was just Pig recording it by himself to, like, show it off. But
Yeah, but
I
I've
don't think...
played it with my own 2 hands.
Wait, what, really?
Yeah, you guys haven't played? I've played builds with it before several times.
Then it's was it a playtester one? Because it might have been around the time before I even got playtester.
Maybe.
And I'm not
I'm
gonna...
pretty sure. I think
I think
it might just be. It might have been just earlier, or like.
I know for a fact that there was a playable build that he put out that you could play it with.
Right.
the video he recorded was in July of 2021, and that build was like it had that. So it was in 2021.
Yo, Stackman.
Yo.
Hello, Stackman.
Hello.
This is Stackman's world.
Stackman's world. Okay, but without further ado, the Pizza Tower blast from the past stream. We're about to wrap up with our last build of the evening, Eggplant V15-3.
Oh wait, before you, I just want to specifically mention this one piece of dialogue that Pig wrote, where Peppino is talking about how this place keeps getting worse and worse, and Gustavo's like, "I'm starting to see what you're saying. There's definitely something a bit more sinister to it." And Peppino says, "What made you realize that?" And Gustavo just says, "Well, I've been thinking about the rats." And Peppino's like, "Of course you've been thinking about the rats."
Yeah, but it's all here. It's war.
Yo,
Pizza scare.
everything.
The only thing that war didn't have yet is secrets and a secret treasure, but that was eventually later added. But everything else is here and accounted for, and it's pretty much the final game as you know it.
Oh my goodness!
It's
final
still with a few different. I mean, here's the Lab 2 portal.
Yeah.
That would be in. And yeah, this is the Pig City. This is what led up
with
to
a
it.
different background.
With
This build is the closest the game,
just like Pig City.
It's the closest the patrons got to having just like the full game.
Yeah.
There were still a number of things that were added. Like, I mean, this demo came out like a year. Wait, no.
Like 7 months before.
Yeah, 7 months before release.
Yeah, 7 months before release. Throughout there, playtesters also did get access to additional playtesting builds, but I don't have most of them.
There's so much different about the game, even just 7 months before it came out.
Yeah.
I saved one playtester build, and that's because it had a glitch where Surtif accidentally made the cheese dragon. Like
Oh yeah, I remember. I remember. It was.
I don't remember which one of them. I don't remember which one of them it was, but one of them accidentally set the cheese dragon to be like a constant, which made it appear like constantly in every room after you encountered it.
Huh.
Yeah. The funny thing is, I remember watching a video from Tetrabits about like lost media or like lost cut content from Pizza Tower, and he specifically mentions that fact that you just talked about as a somewhat intentional change, and I just sat there with my big grin on the face and could say, this was completely accidental.
Yeah.
That's funny.
This is really it. This is the eggplant. This is what we ended up with. And aside from maybe having a weaker wall run if you like awkwardly come from below, or
If you had, it's about your downward momentum.
yeah, it's about the downward momentum. You like this. You just saw me like climb up the. You just saw me climb up the wall. It definitely was still a lot slower, but
That's still actually an animation in the final game.
yeah, but I
There's
think
a way to get it. It's just extremely rare. You can only get it when you do it off of a grind rail and you're going really slow.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's one of the
I
more
think
rare
that
animations for Peppino.
It's just very unlikely you'll be seeing it.
You can really
Oh,
only get it in like
yeah.
Big City and Freezer.
I wonder if the bacon room exists in this.
we'll see in just a minute.
Oh, one fun fact I have about this build. So like Pizza Head was like developed and like prototyped before this build, but obviously they had to remove the information about remove him from the files for this build. But they forgot like one hitbox sprite. It didn't show what he looked like, but it was just a hitbox sprite. So people theorized that Pizza Head was gonna like be like a Robotnik type villain character.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the bacon room.
This is the bacon room, and pretty much just a normal.
I said it's not the same one, but
It's different.
the layout is unmistakable.
Robotnik as in like Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog Robotnik, where he'd be like big and fat and like evil.
Oh yeah, Gustavo. Yeah, Gustavo.
Oh,
they actually do work differently. You instead of having a normal jump,
So
it's
much
like
faster.
it's just like
That
a
was
little
so much
pseudo
worse in this
double
game,
jump.
yeah.
You were able to kick in those still, and if you had to, I think you had to, if you wanted to bounce, you first had to jump and then hold A.
It's interesting how it's like he has a different moveset, but the layout is still the same. So it's like they designed it for a completely different moveset, and then it's just
It just worked.
like then they designed a moveset around the levels or something. Pretty neat.
It might have also had to do with the philosophy of Pig of, every character should be able to do everything Peppino can somehow, some way, and it kinda worked out that way.
Kind of like how it's acting as a little double jump if you have the means to execute it.
Oh yeah, the original idea behind the double jump was like it was supposed to be the Yoshi sacrifice jump.
Oh.
You know what? Of course it was. Why would I expect anything less from Pig? Let's be real. Why would I expect anything else?
True.
Alright, but I think this is it for now, and this is also it for the stream, because we're all getting tired, and I think we should wrap this up pretty soon.
It was a pretty swag game.
Yeah, I think...
And it truly was a pizza tower.
It was truly a pizza tower.
We have become the pizza tower.
We have become the pizza tower straight
Can I ask a question
up.
for the chat?
Yo,
Yes.
just like in the store page for the game.
You
like
may
Harry Potter,
do so.
like,
Ask.
Pizza Tower.
Alright, plus or minus in the chat if you like the stream.
This. There we go.
Fucking.
Thank you.
Look at that.
Equals. Who said it equals?
Equals.
What does that mean?
Why not?
They are
Is that like double minus?
They are a hater. Don't listen to them. Their opinion is invalid. 3.
Hold on.
Three.
Multiplication sign.
Multiple case.
Whoa.
X. No level editor builds. listen, level editor builds, you know what, while important, I didn't include them here because otherwise this would have been going. We have been streaming for 6.5 hours. Oh Jesus Christ!
I had fun.
Actually, it's more like 7 hours.
7 hours without the 30 minutes prep time.
Right.
Everyone, thank you for tuning in, and look forward to the noise update.
Yeah, the noise update just around the corner.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out and hearing us nerd out about funny pizza Italian man. The tower.
Hold on, wait.
So
I just remembered there was like a random thing. Sorry, you can continue. I was just gonna pull up a random image for you to put on stream.
Okay. So if it wasn't obvious, I love Pizza Tower. I adore, and I hope with today's stream it was obvious on exactly why. This game has been a long time coming, and so much has changed because of it. Not only with me, but also stuff just personally in my life. There's not really any sort of feel of a tight-knit community that I was able to experience until Pizza Tower came along. And the fact that I'm sitting in front of you here today with not only the entire, like, a pretty good chunk of both sides of the staff and verifier team inside this voice chat, but also a lot of people that I know from the general Pizza Tower community also appear in chat, like Lilo, we had Chili, we had Revenaten show up, we had Qbot show up, we have Cactus also here, which was kind enough to also appear in front of the camera. We had I think Loather as well was here. I think Classic Jito was also at some point here, which was really cool to see. I wanted to say hi, but I was so engrossed and trying to explain everything. There's so much love put into here. There's so much. Oh yeah, Skitsy. Shit, dude. I completely lost you on the ice, dude. Oh, dude. That's how you see that. There are so many people that are in here that I completely just did not realize that appeared here today. So much love, so much things just happened alone today. And before we wrap this stream up, does anyone... Oh yeah, you know what?
Let's the spaghetti.
How we started the stream, let's end it off with a fitting going off with saying our farewells in a second.
Well, can you just show the image?
In a second.
Okay, sorry.
We'll do our farewells, go from top to bottom, do your shoutouts, do your thanks. I did already mine, so Cactus, you're next.
Thank you for coming. I don't really have anything to say. I just draw cartoon animals and host tabletop. Wish list. What do I say? Do I just thank my family? Do I just say this? Thank
Anything
you for
you
having
want?
me
Thank
here?
whoever you like.
You can thank the Academy.
Thank you for hold on, I can pull the paper up right here. Thank you, Mr. Braden Clough, for signing this paper when I graduated high school.
Cactus Academy.
Go wishlist Gimmick on Steam and go buy Shovel Knight Pocket Dungeon. That's all I really have to say.
Right.
You really use your setup to fucking shill Gimmico again.
I do what I want.
No, but really, do you have anyone to thank to, or really not anyone else? Because then I'll get.
I mean, I don't know who to thank.
Okay, then I'll give the talking stick over to Ellie. All right,
for now. I'm still thinking about what I want to say.
Okay, I'll skipping Ellie. Imposter.
Goodbye, everybody.
Short and sweet to the point.
My soda exploded.
Lekugi.
I have to thank everyone in the speedrunning community for having developed the speedrun culture of this game so much and like making it so enjoyable to do stuff and also making it unenjoyable at times. But also, I mainly have to thank MacPig, Certif, and all of the people who like made the game in the first place. So yeah, this game is crazy. Without all the developers, this wouldn't have happened, and it's pretty good.
All right, next up, holy shit! It's the real pepino spaghetti. I mean, oh my god! I think that was loud.
Late at night, you don't want to wake up the neighbors, do you?
That was a little bit loud, but I think we got the idea and spirit. Okay, Soaring Slough, do you have anyone to thank?
Personally, I'd like to thank you, Cray, for organizing such an amazing stream. You know, I'm sad I couldn't be here for the entire thing.
No, that's
I
fine.
managed to catch a good portion of it, and I still did like peep in every now and then. But 7 hours is a lot, dude. I can't stress that enough. You sitting down here for 7 hours showcasing like basically 5 years worth of Pizza Tower history. You know, that's just commendable on its own right. I honestly found it to be really enjoyable to watch. And XBC, obviously being the right-hand man in all this, like, you know, just I gotta give you guys props, all right? Like, look, it's not an easy thing to do, and obviously you guys have the knowledge to back it up. And I guess to the same extent, Icebird as well. I keep noticing that the name keeps changing, so massive props to you guys for being so knowledgeable in like the whole scene, and obviously everybody else that, you know, managed to make it here too. And I guess a personal thanks for, I guess, just for some odd reason, me, I don't know, I just think it's a chance of fate for that I managed to find this game and obviously get introduced to you guys, so.
Thank you for being here, Slav. You make my day a lot more brighter. And XVC, you have the last word. And after, and Ellie after. And Ellie after. Sorry.
5 years ago, I discovered the game. Like, it was a YouTube video showing off the Sage demo. And just from like a glimpse at it, I knew that I had to play it for myself, and I did. I joined the community, and I met a ton of cool people. I've had a ton of fun, and while I'm not a developer, and I didn't really make anything, but it was still, it's still nice to. It was still nice to help out with testing the game, giving ideas, just being around. It's crazy to see the game finally out, a bunch of people playing it, a bunch of people enjoying it.
Absolutely. Yeah. Very well.
Man,
All right.
You guys are making me feel embarrassed about my.
Oh, that's
Ellie.
supposed to be a secret.
Okay.
All right, Ellie.
So, first thing I want to say, I wasn't really that involved with like the history of like this game. I really got into it like once the game came out. I joined the server like a few days after I beat the game, and it was like. I was actually had the world record for War All Toppins for a few days, so that was kind of a bit of a thing I'm still proud of. But yeah, I just want to give shout out, obviously, Cray and XBC bringing this whole thing together. Also, shout out to Soaring Slough for inviting me onto the couch for SGDQ. Also, shout outs to Shay for being on the couch with Sloth and I, because if it hadn't been for them being there, I probably wouldn't have gotten as much confidence as I did. This game really did. It brought me. It gave me something to spend my time on when I was in a really dark place in my life with like the speed running communities in general. I'm not gonna go into like too much detail, but this game gave me a sense of community when I really needed it, and I'll forever be grateful for it.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for also being here, Ellie. It's an honor to have you on this on the verified team. I sound very bored when I say this, but I'm not. I swear to God, I am not
We know
emotional.
you're tired. You better go to bed after
I am
this.
not emotionally stonewalled like I'm making it out to be. I think really from today, when it comes down to it, we all wouldn't be here if it wasn't for PT. So no matter the state you're in, no matter where you're from, no matter, just doesn't matter. Anything doesn't matter. The fact that we're all here is probably the most important thing in the world right now. And the fact that I can sit here again with you all guys and do this is one of the greatest honors. It still feels like I don't deserve this, but I mean, it didn't end in a disaster yet, so I guess.
If you were worried
I
that
think it
this
went pretty good.
was not gonna
You
turn
did-
out
you did
all
an
right,
excellent
it was
job.
smashing success, if I do say so
It
I
myself.
can
was
end it in
absolutely-
disaster if you want me to. Heart emoji.
No, thank you.
Although,
I
yeah,
think...
we kinda severely underestimated how long it would take.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, didn't you literally say it like, oh, so I'm gonna be showing off these builds for the next
4
3
hours,
hours?
maybe 5, we're like 7 hours in.
It's... Jeez.
You know what?
Alright, lumpies and germs, and yet to be decided. Everyone that has tuned in, everyone that has left comments, everyone that has checked out our stream today, thank you so much for coming. I've been Crave Ray, and we'll see you on the flip side. Thank you so much for watching. We're out.
Light.